Yan. She was beaten badly, but I found no fatal injury on her body. It is impressive what heavenly whale dominating punches can do. I'm sorry. Not only did I lose, but I also brought disgrace to our family like this. It's common that you win and lose. At least you can learn a lesson from your loss. You go with Yao for some treatment. I got this. Please hold on, Mr. Xie. Thank you for standing up for Yao. But please leave the rest to me now. Tyrone is only a B-class fighter. I have to prove that heavenly whale dominating punches can help me win all the fighters of my level. Besides, I need to avenge Yao myself. Fine, go for it then. It's said that that man is responsible for John's sudden madness. But there is no evidence. A new host filling in for the last one who was too weak. I'm so upset that there is no emotional origin points harvesting since I chose to travel with in-person mode. Otherwise I would gain a great amount of origin points in such a high-profile competition. It's so horrible. Hello, I'm Alpha, and I'll host the following competition. Now, we have come to the 4th round, and heavenly whale dominating punches has Shangguan Yan, the current family leader, for this round. Can she avenge her sister Shangguan Yao? Or maybe Tyrone will still. I think Shangguan Yan can make it. Heavenly whale dominating punches indeed declined. Even you, a girl who's only a B-level fighter, could be the current family leader. What the hell happened outside the ring? They made such a fuss and even changed a new host. But the new host is so annoying. Because the position requires not only mighty power but also personal morality to match it. I'm not perfect in martial arts and morality, but at least I'm better than you. I deserve the position. How ridiculous. Then let's see if you deserve it or not. Pow. The last match was inexplicably interrupted. This time I must have enough fun with Shangguan Yan. Anyway, I will just admit defeat at the beginning when I meet the mysterious S-level fighter of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches in the next match. What can he do to me then? I don't mind challenges or questions, but you don't have the qualifications to do so. Bang. Thump. Oh, you could stand firm after being attacked by my MK2. Great. Looks like you are worthy of that move. Overload mode activated. Super speed and full power. Boom 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 boom. With overload mode activated, every attack from my MK2 is comparable to that of a top B-level fighter. And I can even fire shots in succession this way. I have planned to use this trump card to suppress and fight against A-level fighters. But given the defense of the heavenly whale dominating punches, you deserve it. Pow 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 pow. All the contestants signed a death waiver, but it would be bad for me if I just kill you here on the ring. I hope you won't fail too soon. Nani? Rebound rebound rebound. Tyrone is proceeding with a full-on attack. Our ring, which is strong enough to withstand the pressure of 600,000 horsepower, has been covered with bullet marks after being hit. Even the protective shield was slightly shaken by the blows. But don't worry. The protective shield is strong enough to withstand the destructive power of a S-level fighter. And it's not something that Tyrone's firepower can shatter. I don't believe that every part of your body is so tough. No matter how strong your body is, your eyes are still weak. Bang. How is this possible? It's awesome. Heavenly whale dominating punches is really powerful. The strongest shield indeed. She could even catch a bullet from the MK2 with her eyelids. It's said that this kind of bullet is much more destructive than the average cruise missile. I know that Shangguan Yan is strong and tough, but I still underestimated her ability. Once I upgrade heavenly whale dominating punches or immortal dominating punches into the extra level, she could be regarded as an invulnerable person. Her body is much stronger than mine. Seems that's all you can do. You lose. Heavenly whale dominating punches. Whales parade. Thump thump thump. Thump. I'm not doing this to beat you. Thump. It's called an eye for an eye. This punch, thump. And this one, thump thump. I pay you back on behalf of Yao. Thump. Wait, I surrender. I admit defeat. No more beating. You're begging for mercy? What is Tyrone saying? I can't hear him clearly. I believe you can't hear him either, right? What an intense battle. Shangguan Yan is so good. Did you even mind my sister's pleas for mercy when you were bullying her? Stop thump. I didn't have to stop. But unlike you, I disdained bullying and violence. This is the moral principle I've been sticking to. I have already hit you as many times as you did to Yao. This is my justice. Now that I won and upheld justice, let's call it a day. Thud. Heavenly whale dominating punches. Shangguan Yan, you're so cool. I'm your fan now. Well done. You've lived up to your family name. A wonderful match. Shangguan Yan beat her opponent not only in strength but also in morality. We can say that she will be the new great master of her family after Shangguan Shanba. Miss Yan? Oh, no, I was too happy so. Please forgive me, Mr. Xie. You did a great job. It's okay for you to hug me. No, I didn't mean it. Miss Yan, you don't need to stand on ceremony in front of me. You don't have to fight today. Take Yao back and get some rest. I'll stay here for some information. Oh, okay, I'm going to Yao. The match between Team Hunters of New Generation and Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches is over. Let's welcome the next team, Para Jiu-Jitsu. There are only 5 S-level participants, any of whom could be White Tiger. I wonder if there are any S-level fighters among the audience. Maybe I should walk around the auditorium. Half an hour later. There's no S-level fighter among the audience. I just found out that they used a real name system in the audience. And S-level fighters are always honorable, so even if they don't participate in the competition and sit in the auditorium, they will definitely be taken care of by the organizers. But I have never seen someone like this after walking around. Mr. Xie, I checked it for you. There are no S-level or O-level fighters in the audience. Do you want to stay for the next match or go back to get some rest? I'll stay. There's not even an O-level in the audience? Then the possibility of White Tiger hiding in the audience is reduced. Most likely, either he didn't show up at all, or he is one of the 5 S-level fighters competing. I see. Here's your drink. Enjoy. Hold on. Stay where you are. What's this? Mr. Xie, don't look for me. You won't find me. White Tiger. What? Mr. Xie, I swear I didn't see this note when I got the water. I didn't do it. I know it wasn't you. You couldn't be that silly. Now you find me a list of all the team's residences. Do you have that? Yes, of course. I'm going to fetch it now. White Tiger, what a smart ass you are. If you hadn't sent this note to provoke me, I wouldn't have been sure you were here. Chinger, I'm here. You're not the only person who's good at investigating. It's hard to monitor S-level fighters, but we can focus on the others. Chinger, after the guide delivers the list, I want you to use Ghost Parade to monitor all the hotels the S-level fighters here are staying at. You only need to keep an eye on the low-level fighters and ordinary people in their teams. If White Tiger is among them, I'll definitely get him. Rest assured, I promise to finish this task. At night, Team Mighty Monster's residence. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we won today. Let's keep up the good work in tomorrow's game and make a name for ourselves. Bang! You again, Rosefinch. Bang! Yesterday, I warned you to withdraw from the competition, but the result was that you ignored me. Let me ask you once again, are you going to withdraw or not? We have worked hard for 10 years for this day, how can you make us withdraw? Great, I admire your backbone. Then I'll make you withdraw with backbone. Team Nirvana Flexible Punches Residents. Once Master wins again this year, he will be able to learn another lost fighting art with the universal secret pill and then become even more powerful. Humph, Master is the one who invented the universal secret pill. But because the main material is controlled by the Shengshi group, we have to sell the formula to the fighting competition as a reward. They've gone too far. Team Dragon Dominating Punches Residents. Faster. Our leader will be here soon. Why did Kai Lian bring me to the competition? He refused to teach me dragon dominating punches here, no? Only Mr. Kai Lian can deter the villains outside after all. I think you should behave yourself for the safety period, Your Highness. Wow. He and she are the disciple and personal maid of the same fighter respectively. She likes him, but he likes another woman. And it turns out the two women involved are mother and daughter. This is so exciting. No, it's not the time for tea with them. I have to help Master Xie find the mystery white tiger. Huh? What's going on over there? I'll go check it out. Pack your bags and go to bed. We'll go back tomorrow. Yes, leader. Leader, are your arms okay? Do you need any help? No. Get out now. Thump. What's the anger about? After all, you lost because of your weaker ability. Who are you? That's not the point. The point is, do you need power? Power? Xie Yan's residence. Yao, what's with the expression? Do you know why this city can make it to the top 10 scenic cities? Beach, coconut, bikini. The classic of beach paradise, which this city excels in. Beach, coconut, bikini. The classic of beach paradise, which this city excels in, you can never miss. Thump. What do you mean? When you feel tired, sink into the sea, and all your worries would disappear. Cough. Yao, dinner is ready. Oh, Mr. Xie, you are back. Oh no, I've used all the eggs. There's no more for you, Mr. Xie. I remember there were 30 eggs in the fridge, no? Ha. Yan, I'm dying. My last wish is to sleep with Xie Yan. Shame on you. Shut up. Sorry to interrupt this broadcast to bring you this special report. Around 3 a.m. this morning, 2 members of Team Hunters of Next Generation were found dead in their room, leaving a bloody scene, and the leader Mr. Tyrone has gone missing. We have to remind all the fighters on behalf of the global fighting competition. For safety concerns, please always go with your partner and never act alone. And please call us if you know anything about Mr. Tyrone. Here is the number, XXX. How did this happen? Who's behind all this? Huh? Chinger has come back. Mr. Xie? Excuse me, I'm going to the bathroom. Have you found anything? I'm not sure, so I came back to report to you all I saw. I sent some ghosts to the S-level fighters' residences and kept an eye on the conversations of ordinary people in their teams. It was concluded that except the mighty Martial Society, no team has gone out since they returned. And then I sent some ghosts to the streets and see if they could find anything unusual. And they did see several violent attacks. The attackers were very powerful, wearing masks just like what White Tiger did. But they didn't kill anyone. And did you remember the annoying guys with guns who fought us today? I happened to pass by their villa and found out that their leader was actually a fallen fighter. The mysterious man, White Tiger, was also there. While they were fighting, I found their attacks even affected my ghosts, so I rushed to leave there. When the dust settled, I went back and only found the bodies of the 2 members. Tyrone is a fallen fighter? I didn't expect that. Anyway, since White Tiger has fought a fallen fighter, at least we know he's not on their side. All in all, except the mighty Martial Society, other S-level fighters were basically in their own residences. So, as expected, they are suspicious. Chinger, you have done a great job. Maybe, but I'm not sure it was the mighty Martial Society. After all, I found no irrefutable evidence. What if they just went out for their personal affairs? You're still thinking inside the box, Chinger. We just need to go to them now. We don't even need any evidence. Let's go visit the mighty Martial Society now. Sometime later, Team Mighty Martial Society's residence. Yen, you should not have been so impulsive. Given such a great opportunity, how could you let Tyrone turn to his fallen form in front of you? It's hard to stay on the right side of the fine line while fighting those who are accepted by the evil seeds. After all, that also proves that they are easy to go to emotional extremes. Anyway, don't be so reckless next time. And today you even wrote a note at the competition to provoke Xie Yan. Do you know how childish you were? What if we were exposed? In no way would that happen. When I met him, I deliberately controlled the sweat secretion and left no scent there. How could he find me? After all, there were other 3S level fighters there. Knock. Come in. Gentlemen, we have an honored guest who would like to meet you. An honored guest? White Tiger, it's been a day since we met. I miss you so much. How's this even possible? How could he find us here? Damn it, we're in trouble now. All right, take your leave and close the door. Yes, my dear honored guest. Mr. Xie Yan from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, right? I don't think it was proper for you to control my man with your spirit art and break into our room. Oh, you found that out. I don't think it was proper for you to approach me with a mask on your face and write a note to provoke me, right? Mr. Xie Yan, I don't know what you're talking about. Drop the act. White Tiger, when will you give me the secret pill? I'm not White Tiger. He took me for Yen? Mr. Xie, no one here is called White Tiger. If you want the universal secret pill, you should go to the competition organizer. He took the chairman for me. He's not even sure who White Tiger is. Oh, either him or you, anyway, one of you must be White Tiger. I don't know what made you misunderstand us, but please be my guest since you have come here. Take a seat and we can have a talk. Well, if you insist. AS level fighter. It's hard to brush him off. How can he be so sure that one of us must be White Tiger? Let me introduce us to you, Mr. Xie. I'm Meng Zhang, the chairman of the Mighty Martial Society, and this is Yen Bawang. Our last team member is Zhang Hongjun. She went out on an errand. There isn't anyone named or nicknamed White Tiger here. Really? Oh, I don't believe you. Well, forget it, you can just take me as White Tiger for now. Could you tell me what you want in that case, Mr. Xie? We've answered your question about the universal secret pill just now. No big deal. I just want to know what you are trying to do by dissuading so many teams from participation. If it's about the dispute between the Mighty Martial Society and the organizers of the competition, you shouldn't have participated in it at all. Why not just sabotage the competition without joining in? If it is to remove your obstacles on the way to the championship, with 2S level fighters in your team, it is unnecessary for you to pick a fight against those weak teams. What you said has nothing to do with the Mighty Martial Society. Everyone has a skeleton in the closet. White Tiger may have his reasons. What are the reasons? Why not open your heart to me and talk with me? Look at me. I just told you I want the pill. Hiding and avoiding will never contribute to getting what you want. How can we know White Tiger's situation? Then let me put it another way. Do you want to destroy the competition by discouraging other teams? Just tell me yes or no. If you even hesitate to answer this, I think I have to consider whether to report you to the organizers. This guy's defense is very strong. We may not be able to take him down in a short time even if we join forces. And if we make a fuss in that case, he shouldn't be in the fallen fighter's side since he has killed one. In no way that would happen. Except for the Shengxi group, some great countries are also supporting the global fighting competition. The forces behind White Tiger may be up to something, but they do not want to cancel the competition. Got it. If he wasn't lying, at least my task doesn't clash with theirs. The mighty martial society enjoys a good reputation despite their mystery. I don't need to fight them except as a last resort. By the way, White Tiger, I heard that you killed a fallen fighter, Tyrone, the leader of Team Hunters of Next Generation today. How did he become a fallen fighter? Can you tell me the story behind it? You even know that. Let's see how you can deny you are White Tiger now. So Mr. Xie, have you ever heard of the evil seed? The evil seed? It seems to have something to do with fallen fighters and the evil power, right? I have killed a fallen fighter, so we are the same kind of man who kills fallen fighters and protect the civilians. Why not share what information you have with me? The mighty martial society is dedicated to fighting against fallen fighters, so I can say that we have studied them thoroughly, and therefore we know something about them. Fallen fighters are not born to be who they are. The sad truth is that they gain evil power after being attacked and assimilated by the mysterious power of the evil seed. They lost their humanity. Even if the fighter does not actively activate the evil seed, it will also continue to affect their mind until the fighter loses their mind, resulting in various tragedies. We have been looking for a way to eliminate fallen fighters from the very beginning. And we finally found it. We can strip the evil seeds out of their bodies before they can activate them. Now that we've come to this point, here's an additional piece of information for you. Someone is trying to use this competition to spread the evil seeds to the losers. Losers? Wouldn't it be better to tempt the winners? Losers are prone to all kinds of negative emotions, and the evil seed needs negative emotions to germinate. We tried to find out who were spreading the seeds around, but they had a lot of tricks up their sleeves, even including mobilizing the organizers' men. We found nothing. Therefore, we also want to remind you, Mr. Xie. As a powerful fighter, do not be easily tempted by the evil seed. Rest assured, the evil seed can never affect me. And I don't think I'll be a loser, like their target. Come on, I'm just wondering how to master the evil power. After all, given its resistance to internal power, it will be of great use back in the main world. Confidence is good, but it will backfire if you go too far. Let's put that topic aside. I'm interested in how you can get the seed out of the body. Can you tell me more about that? We have indeed developed a tool that can strip the seed, but the conditions for using it are extremely strict. It can only be used before the fighter has activated the seed. And for various reasons, the tool has not been used very often. After the fighter receives the seed, it will temporarily stay in a part of his body. We can use the stripper to pull it out at this period. A stripper? You've even had such a magic tool? Then you must be able to. I know what you want to say, Mr. Xie. After receiving the evil seed, the fighter has to go through 3 stages. In the first stage, the evil seed is still hidden in the fighter's body, so his personality has not changed much, except that he is slightly more emotional than usual. The stripper can only be used in this stage. In the second stage, the seed begins to be activated. With the evil power filling the internal organs, the fighter obviously gets his fallen form. At this time, they can already use the preliminary evil power and are losing their humanity rapidly. At this stage, the stripper is basically ineffective. Take Fujita Takeshi as an example. The second stage should be the time when he kept boasting after getting his fallen form. The duration of the second stage varies from person to person. The shortest one would last for minutes and the longest one would last not more than a year. After passing the second stage, a fighter would completely become a fallen fighter who loses their mind and enjoys in chaos. At that time, the fighter is no longer a human being. So have you stripped Tyrone of his evil seed? Tyrone. We have a database of all the fighters in the competition, so we can determine which fighters are likely to be attracted to the evil seed. Tyrone was one of them. But during the confrontation, he became so emotional that he directly triggered the evil seed and fell into the worst possible situation. We won't be so reckless anymore. Once the fighter who has accepted the evil seed is in danger, his extreme emotions can easily activate the seed. And once there is a fallen fighter in the crowd, he would do great harm. This is not what we want. The evil seed is easily activated while a fighter is emotional? Then just keep the fighter calm. The mighty martial society can't do that, but it seems I can do it. So, I've told you so much, Mr. Xie, let's call it a day then. You'd better leave now. Excuse me, gentlemen, I have one last request. Can you give me a stripper? It's my life's work to fight fallen fighters, but if I can strip away the seeds and bring the fallen fighters back to Earth from hell, I'd like to try. 15 minutes later. Xie Yan managed to grab my stripper by talking big. This guy has an evil nature. I worry that if he really strips the seed, he will use it himself. It's not that easy to use a stripper. Even with all the information and people we have, our success rate is still low. How could he make it alone? I gave it to him to prevent him from pestering us and ruining our plan further. He isn't even sure who is most likely in contact with the evil seeds. There are so many losers of the competition after all. He would only make a fuss if he contacts them blindly. That will distract the fallen fighters from our action. We should focus more on our strength. Don't forget that as the strongest fighters of the mighty martial society, we are aiming to win the final match of the competition. This is the scientific discovery used to defeat the evil seed? It looks strange. Master, are you really going to help the mighty martial society catch the fallen fighters? Yes, but just for myself. With the stripper, I can take the evil seeds and keep them for myself. What? Do you want to become a fallen fighter, Master? But that would make you ugly. We have to try before coming to conclusions. Maybe I can still keep my pretty looks. Anyway, let's try to get some seeds. It's better than nothing. But, according to them, the stripper is only effective for the bearer of the evil seed. If I misjudge the normal fighters and use it on them, I would most likely kill them. And that's why the mighty martial society is afraid to use it before they have evidence. I have a general idea of how to use this stripper, but I have to refine my plan. It's too late today. Let's act tomorrow night. The next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second day of the global fighting competition. Yesterday, fighters performed excellently, showing us some amazing scenes. I wonder what surprises they will bring us today. Let's welcome them. Dark Killing Society, kill them all. Shark aggressive punches, go for it. What the hell? Why didn't any team of battling knife genre enter? I support them. Not only the battling knife genre. All the teams here are only half as many as the teams selected for today's matches. You may have noticed that the number of teams participating today is much less than those selected yesterday. What's disappointing is that the teams that didn't show up just chose to withdraw for various reasons. It won't reduce the excellence of our competition despite regret. Let's go on cheering for the players who insist on fighting. All the teams that withdrew are weak. With 2 S-level fighters and 1 A-level fighter in the team, It's a kind of waste for the mighty martial society to do so. And they also sent the strong S-level fighter to defeat 3 opponents in the very beginning yesterday. What on earth are they up to? Mr. Xie, why do you sit here with us instead of staying with your companions? No need to regard me as an outsider, White Tiger. You are also companions on my side, no? It was too late yesterday, so I left. I still have a lot of questions waiting for your answers. After all, it's about innocent fighters' lives. I believe you don't want any accidents. Go ahead. 1 hour later. Now let's welcome the next teams, Team Heavenly Whale dominating Punches and Team Dark Shadow. It's our turn. Is Yao going to play first? Yes, she's going up. Her opponent is just a C-level fighter. She'll win for sure. Lucky Yao. We drew the only team which has a C-level fighter. Mr. Xie. What? Nothing. You want to ask me why I suddenly went to sit with Team Mighty Martial Society for a while, right? Yes. I'm sorry. It's just that I don't think you know them well. Yesterday, I went out for a walk and got to know them a bit, but it was too late for us to have a deeper conversation. So I just went over there and talked to them. I see. I'm warning you, do not go too far. I never thought that the weapon of Mr. Boki had destroyed Miss Shangguan Yao's clothes. The clothes were made of a kind of special fabric made by the Shengxi group, which is even invulnerable to ordinary weapons. But Mr. Boki's weapon was able to. Miss Yao, you are really powerful. My shadow magic blade even cut the combat clothing made by the organizers, but you could even stay safe and sound. I've seen what Heavenly Whale dominating Punches could do. I'm sorry, Miss Yao, but we can't always know what will happen in the ring. I didn't mean to embarrass you like this. I don't believe you. Please believe me, Miss Yao, I stand in this ring with full awareness. If you don't think I was playing it fair, I wouldn't mind fighting you naked myself. I truly want to fight you in the ring with all my might. And I will not surrender until my last breath. For this, I can accept almost any price. You pervert. Buckles. Good job, Boki. Strip her naked. Mind your words. You would offend Xie Yen from Team Heavenly Whale dominating Punches. I can't continue the fight. I quit. I admit defeat. Shangguan Yao regrettably lost, and the Shadow Team won this round. Yan, he was harassing me. Damn it, they didn't practice what they preach at all. Anyone can tell that they were clearly and deliberately targeting Yao's clothes. Leader, your tactics really worked. Facing a strong team like Heavenly Whale dominating Punches, we were able to win a round easily. At least that can prove our capabilities while returning and facing our government. That's all we can do. Heavenly Whale dominating Punches is good at defense. We couldn't win in a normal way, so we had to find another way. Yan, what are we going to do? They have 2 B-level fighters and 1 C-level fighter. I am confident that the C-level one can't even touch me, but the 2 B-level fighters may be tricky. I got this. Mr. Xie. Great. Mr. Xie. Blow their heads off. Didn't they say they wanted to fight with all their might and have a good fight? Let me help them. Here we go. Team Heavenly Whale dominating Punches sent the S-level fighter Xie Yen, who has not been fought in the competition, for the second round. What will he show us in his first performance? And facing the mysterious S-level fighter, how will Boki respond? I surrender. What? Mr. Boki, aren't you going to give it a try? I'm a C-level fighter. Everyone knows what will happen if I fight against a S-level fighter. Why make a fool of yourself? Then I also surrender. As a B-level fighter, I even have a problem fighting against a B-level fighter. I don't want to have a try. Haha, after all, Mr. Xie is a S-level fighter. We are satisfied with winning the first round. Our team quits. Rest assured, Mr. Xie. We won't stand in your way to the championship. Team Dark Shadow conceded, so the winner of this game is Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. It's lucky enough for Team Dark Shadow to win a round. After all, their opponent is Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. They are wise since they chose to give up while facing a powerful opponent. Why does Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches send their S-level fighter so early? If not, the first member of Team Dark Shadow might defeat 2 opponents. And we can continue our feast for the eyes. They just dare to prey on the weak. Damn it. It's a pity we didn't win the second round. Yeah, otherwise we would have had a better resume. This is enough. There is no maximum benefit, we must admit defeat while facing Xie Yan. We can't give him a chance to get even with us. Once we leave the ring, we don't have to fear him. In a law-based society and with our country supporting us, even Kai Lian or Ge Hong can't do anything to us. Wait a minute. You're letting them go like this? Mr. Xie, you may be banned for provocation after the game. There's no need to act rashly and be punished. Mr. Xie, we've conceded and the fight is over. I'm afraid it's improper for you to be so aggressive. Look, the S-level fighter of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches is giving Team Dark Shadow a hard time. Oh, a tough man indeed. He's doing that in front of tens of thousands of viewers. I always enjoy a fight. Fight now. Mr. Xie Yan, forget it. There is no need to pay the price of a ban because of these scums. Mr. Xie. You got me wrong. I didn't stop them because of what they did in the ring. It's because they're not even human beings. Mr. Xie, what do you mean by that? How could you insult us like that? Organizers, Xie Yan's accusation is completely unprovoked. You don't even want to stop him? Mr. Xie. There's no need for verbal assaults, right? But I'm telling the truth and I'm not swearing at them. They are not human beings. They are fallen fighters. Mr. Xie, what are you talking about? They are normal fighters in every way. Team Dark Shadow is made of villains, but I don't think they would be fallen fighters. Are you serious? Mr. Xie, we have admitted defeat. You don't need to distort facts. We are indeed no match for you, but we won't allow you to slander us. Hey, they are obviously not fallen fighter material. Don't slander them out of anger. Don't be impulsive, young man. Foolhardiness will do you no good. As a top fighter, don't disgrace yourself because of passing indulgence in women. Bah, Mr. Xie never accused anyone without irrefutable evidence. They must be fallen fighters since Mr. Xie said so. I suggest you arrest them and have a check rather than argue with Mr. Xie. Miss Shangguan Yao, it's not proper for you to take personal revenge in this situation. Instead of fanning the flames here, you'd better go back, kneel before your ancestral tablets and repent on your fiasco today. You. Demonic art of Ogdode tribulations. Tribulation of beast. Oink. We are all kind men. Oink. We won't accept slander. Oink. Fallen fighters. His face has changed. How can they deny the fact now? What the hell? Wait, what's going on all of a sudden? What are you talking about? How can we be fallen fighters? There must be some misunderstanding. I felt something strange about my body just now. What on earth happened? It's true that none of them met the criteria of a fallen fighter. But the change just now was indeed strange. Even the mighty martial society affirmed that. There must be something wrong. Why don't we have the organizers take them into custody for questioning? I suggest controlling them as soon as possible. If they suddenly attack and hurt people, it will cause some trouble. As expected, fighters in this world are tricky to handle. Tribulation of beast wore off only after working for a few seconds. I need to have another try. Demonic art of godhood tribulations. Abomination. You're the one who stirred up trouble. Damn it. Die. Go to hell. Bang. With the repulsive looks and brutal natures, they are indeed fallen fighters. No need to doubt that. Don't move. Behave yourself. It's a misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. Wait a minute. What's going on? We're not fallen fighters. This is weird. How the hell did he tell their identities for sure? 5 minutes later. We'll know whether you are fallen fighters or not after the test. We're not fallen fighters. We're wronged. There was a small accident in the rain, but the fighters on the scene have stopped it before it got any worse. Please calm down, everyone. The safety of all spectators here is always our first priority. We've stayed in the same place with fallen fighters? This is horrible. I asked them for autographs yesterday. I'm so scared. Mr. Alpha, you did a really bad job on this one. Well, I think you need to further improve the screening and management of all the participants. You even let a team of fallen fighters participate and almost turned to their fallen forms. I did easily take care of them, but what if they had turned into fallen forms off the stage? Who would be responsible for the deaths and injuries caused? Who would pay for that? I'm especially disappointed that your security personnel were not even as responsive as the participating fighters. Yes, we have always put the safety of the audience first, and we will definitely improve on this in the future. Something feels wrong. Did you also feel that? These three from Team Dark Shadows shouldn't be fallen fighters. I've met a lot of fallen fighters. I can tell this should be Xie Yan's doing, but his method is very intriguing. We're going to stop today's competition and do a screening of all the participants. Xie Yan. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. At night. Special news. Suspected fallen fighters among the participants of the global fighting competition have been reported by the public. The organizers and police are looking into this case. These three guys are not fallen fighters, so the official investigation cannot find anything. The police will naturally let them go after holding them for questioning for several days. You are so kind, Master. Should we set off for the evil seed now, Master? No, we can wait for a little longer. We need to allow them some time to spread the seeds after all. So there's no point in arriving early. Will we meet the people of the Mighty Martial Society since we're going to the eliminated teams later? They will most likely persuade the ones who have entered the second round to quit, but they shouldn't test the losers anymore. Taking the incident yesterday into consideration, they won't do that. The Mighty Martial Society always acts without fear, but they know where to draw the line. After all, they are also considered partners of justice. I don't know their real purpose, but I can tell they certainly didn't come just for the evil seeds or the fallen fighters who hide in the crowd. The Mighty Martial Society is really annoyingly secretive. But they certainly can't know that you have a way to test the defeated teams out while they dare not. Hee hee. Yes, my first sword spirit is Buddha-like in nature, so it can be used to suppress the first stage of fallen form, so that the fighters cannot use their emotions to fully stimulate the evil seeds. I don't think I'm cheating in this competition by taking on teams that were already eliminated. However, the Mighty Martial Society can use big data analysis to target as many fighters who have received the evil seeds as possible. But I had to do the manual thing and test all the teams that were eliminated one by one. The number of participants eliminated in the first and second days can almost reach 130. This is a hard job. The Mighty Martial Society is really rich. Now that tickets are hard to buy, they actually got a luxury cruise here. Rich? What did they do? You don't know that, Mr. Xie? The Mighty Marshall Society said they would form a mutual improvement association and invited all the losers to Greenland, their headquarters. I didn't know that. What is a mutual improvement association? They are going to have a branch? No, the Mutual Improvement Association is a gathering of all the teams that were eliminated from the competition to learn and improve together. It said they would form one level per day, and today is the first one. The teams that are eliminated tomorrow will also be invited, and that will require another cruise. The Mighty Marshall Society is really rich. Obviously they could have taken all the losers away on the last day. Why did the Mighty Marshall Society gather all the losers for? Didn't they quit the experiment of evil seeds for now? But since they've finished the gathering, let me see what you are up to. Have you found something strange? There are no A-level fighters among all the ones who were eliminated in the competition during the past 2 days. Oh, you don't know the reason? That's the unwritten rules of the fighting competition. They won't arrange strong teams to fight each other. We B-level and C-level fighters would be eliminated first. The Mighty Marshall Society is really rich. I can't believe they even invited us to visit their headquarters for free, and they even arranged a luxury cruise. Look how splendid the cruise is. It even alleviated my regret of losing. Sir, here are the desserts and fruits you asked for. They claimed they did all this to support young talents. This is a very clever way to buy people's hearts. Haha, we are the masters who have fought in the global fighting competition. The Mighty Marshall Society is just a stupid but rich private organization of rogue fighters. It's not strange that they want to get along with us. Know your place. With 2 S-level fighters in their team, the Mighty Marshall Society may win the championship this year. They are stronger than your weak sect, even though they are made of rogue fighters. Tisk. Though I know there must be some fallen fighters among them, I have to send them away myself. Xie Shuo Yuan, a B-level fighter of the Mighty Marshall Society. Since we know there are local promoters who spread the evil seeds, staying here will only get more people killed. Now that I think about it, the chairman's decision is right. Hit. Damn you. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Take care while walking. Tu Hongbo, the leader of Team Bloodfist. Tisk, its effect is so strong. I almost lost my temper just now. I need to control my temper. It's not good for me to rage in front of so many fighters. Bang! What's falling? A meteorite? It seems to be a person. What happened? Falling from the sky and making such a fuss? Could it be an A-level or S-level fighter? Who's here? Greetings to all of you, losers of the fighting competition and people of the Mighty Marshall Society. I'm a special agent of the Fighters Society of Fongdao Republic. Codename, Mr. Excellence. Special agent? I've never heard of that position. I can tell he is either a top A-level fighter or AS level 1 from the way he appeared. I've heard that there are fallen fighters among the teams that were eliminated from the global fighting competition, so I'm here to look into it. Fallen fighters? So he's a local official. No wonder he's here. Mr. Excellence, may I talk to you? Mr. Excellence, you must know some inside information since you could come here. But the Mighty Marshall Society dedicates itself to fighting fallen fighters, so please trust us. You would have sent all the fighters here away if I didn't show up. How can I trust you? The point is that there are too many suspects here and most of them have strong backgrounds. That adds to the difficulty of finding out the evil seed carriers among them. So we want to play the long game and make it by long-term tracking. When will you make it this way? It's not efficient. Mr. Excellence, don't be impulsive. Rest assured, I won't be impulsive for now. And how about you look for fallen fighters with me? All right, I'll try. Mr. Xie, what's going on? Why did this special agent of the Fongdao Republic say that there are fallen fighters among us? Please calm down, everyone. Please hear me out. Ahem, so let me explain this to you. If a fighter wants to turn to his fallen form, he must receive the evil seed. The evil seed is always given by others and targets people with strong negative emotions. You who are all losers of the competition are prone to strong negative emotions at the moment of defeat. And that is one of the reasons why Mr. Excellence is here for you. Please recall carefully and see whether there is someone around you who has disappeared for a period of time with strong emotional fluctuations. Such a person is most likely to accept the evil seed and become a fallen fighter. We've been playing cards in our room since we lost. I don't think any of us is a fallen fighter. We didn't want to win, so we wouldn't be emotional because of losing. Leader, you seem to. I just went out and bought a pack of cigarettes. What's the problem? But I think you're a little emotional today somehow. I'm always like this, don't you remember? Anyway, the three of us must be innocent today. It must be someone else. 5 minutes have passed. Have you reached a conclusion? Anyway, it's definitely not one of us. The three of us can testify for each other. It's definitely not me. See? That's how it always ends up. Oh, but I've come to a conclusion. You are a strong suspect. Please come with me. What? I'm not a fallen fighter. Right, my partners? Our leader is indeed rude, but that's the way he is. And he was indeed mostly with this and wouldn't have time to accept the evil seed or something. Mostly. Wait, even if he really is a fallen fighter, you shouldn't provoke him. What if he shows his fallen form in public? Leave it to me. Well, they said mostly. That proves you weren't with each other all the time. That doesn't exactly prove your innocence. How ridiculous. Members of which team here can guarantee that they stayed with each other all the time? Do you mean we need to be by our members' side even in the bathroom? He's right. Few fighters here can be proven innocent based on your standard. You've delimited a huge suspect scope. Could you please hear me out? Oh my, I didn't even notice Mr. Sun is here. What brought him here? Mr. Sun is here to coach Team Aquamarine and was also invited by the Mighty Martial Society. Who is this old man? He was a top-level fighter, but failed to reach S-level because of various accidents when he was young. And now he has come back to B-level because of his old age. He is the coach of Team Aquamarine and is well respected. We all need to keep our distance while getting along with others. It's ridiculous to require us to follow our partner around every minute. As for negative emotions, everyone here is the world's leading fighter, so it's normal for us to be emotional after losing in the ring. Well said, Mr. Sun. Yes, you need to offer us your evidence. You can't just detain us for no reason. In a law-based society, you need to show us your evidence on behalf of the Fongdao Republic, Mr. Excellence. Many of the fighters here have military and political status, so you can't just detain us with no evidence. Show us your evidence now. We have fighters from all over the world here today. If you go against us, you go against the whole world. See, Mr. Excellence? That's how it's always going to end up. So let's forget about it today. You want the evidence? A good speech. Claps. But old man, why do I think you're a fallen fighter too? Mr. Sun didn't even participate. He's the least one who would be a fallen fighter. Don't you dare slander him. Me? How can I be? You, and you. You're defending the guilty, so you're fallen fighters too. You're crazy. How can there be so many fallen fighters? Where is the evidence? Mr. Sun can't be a fallen fighter. Either his character or his age can prove that, Mr. Excellence. You also speak for him? It seems that you are a suspect too. I didn't expect that no one here is innocent. What the hell? You must be sent by some rival of the Mighty Martial Society, right? All of you here are fallen fighters. What are you talking about, you bald ass? Are you crazy? Huh? So that's your conclusion? We're all fallen fighters? So this is your style and attitude? This stupid agent offended everyone here. Let's see how you will end up. What's going on? What's with the sudden change of weather? Wait, what are those people doing? Ghost's possession. What's with these guys? What's going on here? Do you feel something wrong? There seem to be a million pairs of eyes looking at us. It's almost time to fight. I'll have Chinger take the ordinary people away in case they may get hurt. Wait, what are you doing? Where are you going? Mr. Excellence, what the hell do you want? It's no big deal. It's just that since they are all suspects, I had to arrest them all. How did that pink woman appear? Her body is covered by pink energy. She is a fallen fighter. She seems to be completely made of energy. I have never seen such a fallen fighter. Run. Go call the real S-level fighters for help. It's too late to run now. Get rid of them all. Pow pow pow. Pow pow pow. Pow pow pow. All right, you guys keep an eye on these people and don't let them come to Master. I'll go back and see how's everything going with Master. Huh? These guys are quite something. They can hold on for so long under the attack of the sword spirit. That's because I didn't let the sword spirit use all her strength. She's not even using 30% of her strength. Huh? Then could it be hard for the sword spirit to fight against so many fighters with such little strength? The number of people doesn't matter to her since her power is endless. There's not even an A-level fighter here, not to mention S-level ones. She can win for sure even though she doesn't use her full strength. Moreover, I've already told her to try harder. Thump. These fighters are strong enough. As long as I don't use Withering Strike, there's no need to be afraid that the sword spirit may kill them. Thud. At most they would end up in a coma. They won't die. Thud. Now, let's observe everyone who's struggling and see which one will lose control of themselves and try to activate the evil seed under the increasing pressure. Damn, this woman has been teasing us before. She is a real S-level fallen fighter, so clearly she has the power to kill all of us at the very beginning. What the hell does she want? Since she's a fallen fighter, why did she hit us, who were suspected to be fallen fighters? Could it be? No, this strange woman is attacking harder and harder. She really wants to kill us. I can only activate the evil seed and turn to my fallen form and see if she will spare me. Dissipates. Why am I getting calmer? Whoosh. Ha, as expected, it's you. Fallen fighter, stop struggling. What's with this feeling? My eagerness to kill and fight has been inexplicably reduced by a lot. The activation will fail if this goes on. Besides, why is she attacking me? We are of the same kind. Why? Why do we have to make things difficult for each other? What the hell do you want? I have to make you lose the power to fight in the competition tomorrow since you refused to accept my suggestion. Closes. Chairman, we've lost contact with Xie Shuoyuan. What? Who do you think you are to be my kind? The evil seed is too dangerous for you. Good boy, let me keep it for you. They're all knocked out. Of all the fighters here, this guy is the only one who was exposed. Unfortunately, I can't use the stripper as I want, or I may kill innocent people by accident. Otherwise, it would be safer to use the stripper on everyone here to avoid missing anyone. I've made such a fuss. I may be exposed if I don't leave now. Gotta go. It's eye-catching to go with a pink luminophore, so come back. Do not. Damn, it exploded again. A pink energy explosion? It must be a strong fallen fighter who made such a fuss. Something has gone wrong indeed. Go chase that person. S-level fighters run so fast. If it's not for the concealment pendant, I would definitely have been caught by them. But it's also because my sword spirit exploded again while I was taking her back. That bought the chasers some time. Fortunately, the stripper is so strong that it didn't break, or everything I did today would go in vain. After so much hard work, I hope the evil seed is useful. But should I take it in or apply it to my body? Would the system accept such a thing? Evil seed of a higher dimension detected. Are you going to absorb it? Yes or no? Evil seed of a higher dimension? That sounds very powerful. Of course I'll absorb it. Warning: absorbing the evil seed of a higher dimension will transform you into a subordinate of an evil god and completely distort your body and soul, which will greatly affect the normal use of the system. It will cost 1 million origin points to counteract the side effects. You don't have enough origin points for now. What the hell? 1 million origin points? I don't see a point in absorbing it with such a high cost. Even though the system can counteract the side effects, it takes too many origin points. 1 million origin points. I can have almost anything else with such an amount, even if I can be that rich. It's not worth it. Never mind. I'll put it back and keep it in the stripper. After all, it took quite a bit of effort to get it. It would be a waste if I throw it away. Even if I don't absorb it, it may come in handy in the future after I learn weapon refining or something like that. It should at least be a multi-celestial material since it's related to an evil god of a higher dimension. But it will cost 1 million origin points to counteract the side effects. That can only prove that the power of the evil god of a higher dimension here is even beyond my imagination. Maybe he's even more powerful and terrifying than the masters at the multi-celestial stage in the main world. Now I just hope that S-level fighters are the strongest ones here in this world. I'm even okay with fallen S-level fighters. Hope there isn't a real living evil god. Or I'll get killed. These fighters have suffered serious injuries, but no one has died. They're just in a coma. And we've found ordinary waiters we hired in the next forest, but they can't tell what happened. This is strange. Judging from that strong explosion of pink energy, it must be a powerful fallen fighter. But he didn't kill anyone. This is indeed strange. Chairman, we've got something. This man is Tu Hongbo, the leader of Team Bloodfist, who is on the high-risk list. We checked on him 3 times and determined that someone has used the stripper on him. Stripper? The evil seed on him has indeed been successfully stripped. We just gave a stripper to Xie Yen from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Could it be him? He's a fallen fighter? Calm down. Xie Yen acts too normally if he is a fallen fighter. And he didn't need to strip another man of his evil seed since he has become a fallen fighter. Besides, the strippers may not only be available in the mighty martial society. What if Xie Yen became a fallen fighter after he stripped and absorbed Tu Hongbo's evil seed? That is also a possibility. But if it is really him, judging from the fuss he made, his state must be irreversible. Let's wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow if he doesn't show up, then it must be him. So are these people still going to be sent away? Of course. If we don't send them away, they will definitely cause us unnecessary trouble. The next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the global fighting competition in the 3rd day. Mr. Xie Yen, why do people from the mighty martial society keep looking at you? Who knows? Maybe because I'm handsome? We've gone through several twists in this year's competition. And today 3 teams have withdrawn from the competition. We do feel sorry for them. Hope those young people who have lost their confidence can pull themselves up and fight again in the next fighting competition 10 years later. Without further ado, let's get right to the point. Let's welcome the first group of teams. 3 hours later. After the excellent fights between Team Mighty Military Genre and Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, the score is now tied at 1-1, with one player from each team losing. Third round, let's welcome the players from each team. Come on, beat him up. Heavenly Whale dominating punches, keep going. Come on, don't let that girl beat the two of you in succession. Here we go. The typical move of Mighty Military Genre. Hammer swing. Can Shangguan Yan withstand this move? Not bad. I must commend you for holding out so far. Unfortunately, this is the only advantage of Heavenly Whale dominating punches. It's not comparable to the other two immortal genres. Mighty Military Genre. Double hammers swing. Shangguan Yan is pushed away. She keeps retreating. Can she save the day? The fighting technique that can't cause damage is useless no matter how strong its defense is. Especially in a competition like this, I don't need to kill you, since knocking you out of the ring will bring me victory. Your Heavenly Whale dominating punches is too weak in here. Shangguan Yan fell out of the ring. After struggling hard, Shangguan Yan finally lost. In the third round of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches versus Team Mighty Military Genre, Team Mighty Military Genre wins. There's only one player left in Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. And in every sense, this will be Xie Yan's first performance. What will he show us? Let's look forward to it. You could beat a B-level fighter and hold on against an A-level one for so long. You are great. I lost, but I'm not resigned to it. Yes, you're the best. You can go rest. I got this. Mr. Xie, please show me your power. You know that Miss Yan beat your teammate at her level. Even that can't prove the superiority of Heavenly Whale dominating punches? You got me wrong, Mr. Xie. Heavenly Whale dominating punches has its advantages over Mighty Military Genre. But that doesn't affect my opinion of it. In my opinion, the so-called fighting arts should be mutual and powerful attacking techniques. Heavenly Whale dominating punches is purely defensive, contrary to the common pursuit of powerful attacking skills. So it is historically inevitable for it to fall behind the other two techniques of the immortal genre. Tisk, historically inevitable? You despise defensive fighting arts so much. It seems that I can only correct your perception by practice. In this round, I won't attack or avoid you actively. I'll stand there and take all your attacks. Once you can make me fight back, I'll admit defeat. If I don't win within 10 minutes, I will lose too. Xie Yan made such a bold statement on his first appearance on stage. It seems he is very confident in his own strength. What did he say? Stand there and take all the attacks without fighting back? So arrogant. That's what S-level power can do. I think you've ignored the most critical information. 10 minutes. Even if he is more resistant to attacks, how can he win in 10 minutes without fighting back? Good. I love to see this kind of game that is beyond my imagination. 10 minutes? That's not a smart decision. To humiliate his opponent, he's out of his mind. Even though he is a S-level fighter, that won't work out. He's fighting against an A-level fighter after all. He's so confident. I always thought that the reason why Xie Yan could explode the detector is that he has extreme physical power. That led to the detector's unrestricted increase in attack power so that it finally exploded because of overload. Now it seems to be true. How can he win in 10 minutes if he doesn't fight back? No matter how resistant to attacks he is, an A-level fighter can at least fight him for an hour even while attacking him strongly. Mr. Xie, don't you think you've got an inflated confidence? I'll do what I have said. Come at me with all your might. Okay, a fight with you will make it worthwhile for me to come here. Jumps. Giant strike. Divine impact of Zen. Rebound. This is strange. It feels like I'm fighting against myself. Thud. So he's trying to make me lose through rebounding my power? What a joke. He can't make it even in 1 hour, let alone 10 minutes. Mr. Xie, I think I've got you. The force of the rebound is only about half of my own attacking power. With some skills, I can prevent myself from being rebounded and keep attacking. At most I will get injured slightly in that case. 5 minutes. If I can't force you out of the ring in 5 minutes, I lose. Perhaps he also masters some other stronger techniques, but I can definitely beat him out of the ring in 5 minutes since he is not fighting back after being attacked, as he said. You don't have to do that. This is a fair game then. Here I go. Lu Tang from Team Mighty Military Genre attacks again. Bang! Hammer kick. He's powerful indeed. He's even as powerful as the top martial artists at the 9th level of post-celestial stage in the main world. Thump. This time, Lu Tang wasn't rebounded away. He chose to continue his attack despite his injuries. He is trying to force me off the ring? A good chance. Wonderful. Although Lu Tang was hurt by the rebound power, he managed to knock Xie Yan out of the ring. How could his power be increased? A powerful fighter like Xie Yan couldn't be defeated by such a simple tactic. He could bounce back on the protective shield. Knowing this, Lu Tang chose to leave the ring together and seize the chance. Lu Tang ignored the damage caused by the rebound and attacked from above. This way, no matter how strong Xie Yan's defense is, he will only lose to the gravitational energy and fall out of the ring first. The final blow. Glant strike. Touch. Bravo! Xie Yan just touched Lu Tang's arm lightly and thus got above Lu Tang's head through leverage. What a humiliating pose. Xie Yan took the opportunity and stepped on Lu Tang's head. Is he taking Lu Tang as a cushion? Lu Tang missed this blow with all his might, so he can't stop his momentum. He's dashing towards the ground. As the cushion of Xie Yan, Lu Tang was the first to touch the ground outside the ring. Unfortunately, Lu Tang lost. It just took 5 minutes. And Xie Yan didn't attack during the whole match. He won the round completely. Xie Yan proves that he can win a match through defense only, and it only takes 5 minutes. Clicks. What a great tactic. Mr. Xie Yan is impressive. Mr. Xie seems to be able to fly out of thin air. So he was just showing off? Lu Tang from Team Mighty Military Genre asked for that, but Xie Yan fought back with that last kick. No? You know nothing about fighting skills. Xie Yan didn't attack Lu Tang at all. Lu Tang tried to attack him with all his strength, missed, and then fell down. He asked for that. Shame on Lu Tang. He attacked and got hurt badly while Xie Yan stayed safe and sound without fighting back. So cool. Xie Yan is so cool. Who said that S-level fighters are all muscle men? There are also fine and pretty young boys like Xie Yan. Xie Yan's technique of using incoming force to fight back is confusing. He made no movement except for the last blow. How did he do that? He's quite something. He seemed to be operating the muscles of the whole body to vibrate at a speed even invisible to the naked eye, bringing about powerful air bursts to counteract his opponent's attack. Although this kind of subtle technique can help him look calm, he won't be at an advantage while fighting against S-level fighters. And that technique will even cost him more energy. A strange defense technique. His opponent's fist couldn't touch his body at all. Was he relying on muscle vibration to trigger airbursts? It doesn't seem that simple. This is a fighting technique that is comparable to that of an immortal genre. Xie Yan. If he's willing to share this fighting art, maybe I can consider teaching the 2 girls from the Heavenly Whale Club my art in exchange. Great, well played. No wonder Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches would get an outsider like him as their help. Xie Yan, you're the prettiest. Leader, his technique of leveraging his opponent's strength is very powerful. Don't rush to attack like me, or you may be used by him. Rest assured. I noticed that while watching your fight. This time I'm going to fight a war of attrition with him. In the final deciding game, both teams are left with their last players. Let's welcome Song Kong, an A-level fighter, the leader of Team Mighty Military genre. Mr. Xie, I have to declare in advance. As the leader, I must be responsible for the entire team. Therefore, I won't impose restrictions on myself like Liu Tang. Instead, I will do my best to win. I'll still stick to what I said. I won't attack or avoid you actively. I lose if I fight back or I don't win within 10 minutes. Are you sure? Of course. Then thank you for letting me win in advance. Is it my dizziness, or is there something wrong with the camera? Why are both players standing still? What's going on? What are they doing in a daze? Fight. Why don't they fight? Don't blame me for this. You said, I lose if I fight back or I don't win within 10 minutes. Then there is no doubt that my best strategy is not to attack you at all. Mr. Song, aren't you going to attack yet? Abomination. Mr. Xie, somehow I suddenly feel that you are a bit disgusting. Are you using some kind of spirit technique to influence me? Unfortunately, you are going to be disappointed. So abomination almost can't work on an A-level fighter? The fighting techniques in this world are indeed useful to strengthen a fighter's will and spirit. I am coming over since you won't attack me. Rainbow shift. I can only try some technical strategies since I can't shirk now. So fast. Cough. I'm going to follow his lead. Avoid it. Bang. He dodged as expected. It seems that my judgment is right. Although abomination didn't achieve the desired effect, at least it made him become impatient. Otherwise, normally he should have stood there. Let me bump into him. We can argue later whether that is considered an attack with my body or not. If he didn't dodge, I wouldn't actually continue and bump into him. Now that you have jumped out, you will lose for sure this time. Bang! Damn it! What just happened? Too fast. I didn't know what happened at all. Pow pow pow. Pow pow pow. Did Xie Yan take the initiative to attack? No, that's not right. Through the slow-motion playback, we can see that he still didn't attack at all, and it was Song Kong who took the initiative to jump away. Since Song Kong jumped away, every time he wanted to fall back to the ring, Xie Yan would take his place ahead of him. There is no place for Song Kong to land in the huge area. At such a fast speed, Xie Yan didn't cause much damage to the ring. How did he do that? I can be faster than him, but I would make even louder noises than the thunder does. Some kind of special fighting skill? The rainbow behind him is also very strange. A projection? But I have never seen such a long-lasting projection. Finally, desperate Song Kong was rebounded out of the ring. But Song Kong is an A-level fighter, and returning to the ring by stepping on the protective shield requires a basic skill only. Xie Yan still accurately stood at Song Kang's landing point in advance. And they confronted again. Rebound. Once, twice, 3 times. Song Kong tried to return to the ring countless times, but Xie Yan was able to intercept him accurately every time. Returning to the ring seemed to be impossible for Song Kong. Pow, pow pow, pow pow. Rebound, rebound. Rebound, thud. Steps. Crackle. Bang. What happened in the last round? Song Kong fell off the ring first, and Xie Yan won again. It exactly took 10 minutes. Xie Yan didn't break his words. I can say that he has completely won. Why does Xie Yan like to step on others' heads? That may not hurt his opponents, but that's humiliating. The last step seemed to be very hard. This is definitely an active attack, right? Shut up, even the referee didn't say anything about that. Who do you think you are to question him? That's because the referee was afraid of Xie Yan beating him. Xie Yan is handsome and strong, while Shangguan Yan is cool and decisive. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches can't even be better. Team Mighty Military Genre asked for that. They looked down on Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. And their leader Song Kong was so shameless, trying to use the loophole of Xie Yan's promise to win. Players, please leave the ring. Next, let's welcome Mr. Xie, great job. I love you so much. Mr. Xie, you won. Leaving two beautiful ladies alone, you even go to that muscle man for fun? How do I feel there's something between you and that man from the Mighty Martial Society? Yao, shut up. Thump. At night. How's everything going? The Fongdao Republic said that there is no official named excellence in their country. And the mysterious female fallen fighter is also very strange. Would she hurt her own kind as a fallen fighter? Who knows what kind she is? Tomorrow is the quarter-finals, and none of the teams participating are easy to handle. The chairman has given up the plan to persuade any of them to quit and went to the dock personally. As long as the person dares to show up, the chairman will take him down. The Mighty Martial Society doesn't give up. The fighters who have just been eliminated today were invited over. Bald Mr. Excellence, who is at least an A-level fighter, and a mysterious female fallen S-level fighter. Who on earth are they? We have never seen them in our database. But this also proves that Xie Yan is not the suspect at all. In fact, once I saw him fight today, I thought it could not be him yesterday. Yan, can you feel it? Someone is spying on us in secret. Yes. And it feels exactly the same as how I felt when we met Xie Yan that night. Xie Yan? Are you sure? I'm sure that it is exactly the same man who peeped at me in secret that day. What on earth does he want? It's a pity that the spy we sent to the Shengxi group to steal the universal secret pill was discovered. Although we weren't exposed, we lost the chance of getting the pill. Otherwise, I would want to give Xie Yan the secret pill as soon as possible and let him go. The two S-level fighters of the Mighty Martial Society are also there. I can't hear them clearly. I'd better go back and report this to Master. Both the two S-level fighters are there? That's serious? Yes, Master. Master, should we just go over and beat them up? They've got two S-level fighters there and I won't win for sure. Besides, no matter who is behind all this, he would be more cautious after losing two future fallen fighters. So mostly he wouldn't spread the evil seed tonight. I'll leave the fuss to Mighty Martial Society then. What's more, the Mighty Martial Society will participate in tomorrow's competition. I won't lose anything if I fight them and lose now. But if I win, the system will consider me a cheater since I beat my opponents in advance. There's no need to rush since I can't add the evil seed into my own power once I get it. And I can stay here as long as I want since I chose to travel here in person. It won't be too late to look for evil seeds after the competition. Tomorrow, two seeded teams will be in the game. That will be tricky. Maybe I have to fight against AS level fighter. I need to sleep now. Sleep. The next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the global fighting competition on the fourth day. Today, our two seeded teams will join the competition with the 6 teams that won yesterday. We'll know who can make it to the semifinals. Wow, how cruel the schedule is. The two seeded teams are going to have a showdown in the quarterfinals today. But that exactly shows the highlight of the global fighting competition. It's a game of randomness and no one can manipulate it. Now, let's enjoy the first match today. Team Shark Aggressive Punches, led by Joseph Lee the S-level fighter, versus Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches, led by Xie Yan. Shark Aggressive Punches, you are the best. Xie Yan, I want to marry you. A fight between two S-level fighters? Great, I love it. Joseph Lee seems to hold some grudges with your father. What's our plan for the match today? I'd like to say that we'll beat them, but Yao and I can't make it with our current strength. Anyway, we will try to beat their B-level fighter and consume the energy of their A-level one. And in no way can we fight Joseph Lee since he's an S-level fighter. So we'll leave it to you, Mr. Xie. Let's see who's playing in the first round for Team Shark Aggressive Punches. Oh my god, did I see it wrong? No need to stand on ceremony since I take you as my family. But it looks like I'll have to fight first. Team Shark Aggressive Punches sent Joseph Lee, the S-level fighter, for the first round. They don't want to show any mercy to the Shangguans. I want to get even with the Shangguan family, but I can't bully you two with my higher level. So just save the previous process and let me fight Xie Yan of your team directly to decide the winner of this match. Yan, I didn't expect Joseph Lee to be such a gentleman despite his arrogance. It sounds like a good idea. Mr. Xie can have a full-on fight with Joseph Lee, a S-level fighter, without being tied down by us. He wants a full-on fight. That's fine. Let me fight him. Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches has responded to the invitation of Team Shark Aggressive Punches. And we're going to watch the first match between two S-level fighters in this competition. You look forward to it, right? Xie Yan, I've been preparing for this fight for a long time. Didn't we just meet for the first time a few days ago during the test? Why did you say that? I haven't been preparing for fighting you but for fighting another S-level fighter. Come on, let me show you this. Bang! Boom! Your swift pace and solid defense both require you to stand on the ground. Pow pow pow. Once I destroy the whole ring, you'll have nowhere to stand and be left floating and battered. Pow. I know that you won't be defeated so easily as a S-level fighter. So I've also practiced fighting skills for air combat for 10 years. I wanted to use them to deal with Shangguan Shangba, who should have been promoted to S-level now, but humph, never mind. It's just the thing for you. Huh? He can float in the air without relying on anything, make any noise, or making any movements? What kind of floating technique is this? Joseph Lee completely destroyed the ring at the very beginning. And now they will immediately lose as soon as they hit the ground. Whether standing to defend or running at a high speed to attack require at least a foothold. Joseph Lee has found Xie Yan's soft underbelly and took advantage of it. And he's using his arcane muscle manipulating art now. Tentacle sucking technique. He tenses the muscles of his palms by expanding them, and then expels the air in the space between his palms and the shield by squeezing. Thus there would be differential pressure since the air would press inward once exclusion of air creates a vacuum. Like two suckers, Joseph Lee's hands help him firmly attach to the shield. Thus, Joseph Lee has completely gained the upper hand in this match. And let's take a look at Xie Yan now. Normally, fighters would ascend to the air with the help of the reactive force caused by hitting the air with great power at high speed and breaking the sound barrier. But I don't think Xie Yan is using such a method. I'm moving, but it's just that with little fluctuation and the high frequency, you can't see me moving. At extremely delicate speed and with extremely delicate force, I'm rising by putting my left foot on the right one and floating by putting my right foot on the left one. This technique is called left foot on right foot ascending. Left foot on right foot ascending? But neither our eyes nor the 300 times slow motion camera could capture Xie Yan's movements. I wonder how delicate Xie Yan's movements are. Left foot on right foot ascending? This is too unscientific. I've never seen such a floating technique before. You can keep your mouth shut if you don't want to reveal it. Why are you fooling us? So you think that method of manipulating muscles and creating a vacuum is scientific? You have to respect objective facts. I did it, and I can fly this way. So what? Well, Xie Yan has a good sense of humor. He is so smart. Last night he even wanted to grab the evil seed. But at least he knew he should observe proprieties and quickly retreated when he saw us ambushing in the dock. Not to mention the 300 times slow motion camera, even I can hardly see his feet moving. But I can't find a better explanation as to what is going on. Let me get close and test him in the first place. Flying shark. Attacking. Bang. It's that strange invisible defense technique again. And it can even attack me by rebounding my power? Pow. The track of his movement is also quite strange and unpredictable. Whoosh. No matter how bizarre his techniques are, the core of his tactics must be defending and fighting back. As long as I keep suppressing him, I'll always take the initiative. As a S-level fighter, he needs superb self-control and numeration ability to keep staying in the ring since he has to move in such a small area at high speed. So he must be prone to be restrained by abomination, which can easily stir up anger and make people lose their temper. I've been using abomination all the time, but it seems it doesn't work on him at all. So abomination can slightly influence A-level fighters while it can't work on S-level ones at all. As expected, igniting cultivation methods in this world are actually much stronger than those in the main world in terms of training one's will, in addition to the disadvantage of life loss. Bang. As long as he can't break my defense, I can keep fighting him. But I will also end up having egg on my face in that case. Bang, bang, bang. If I wasn't worried about being disqualified for being misunderstood after using finger of flowery swords, I'd like to stab him badly. With that, I can no longer confront him like this. I have to take some risks. Yan, looks like Xie Yan is at a distinct disadvantage now. Don't worry, the match just began. Mr. Xie must have a card up his sleeve. But can Mr. Xie really win if he doesn't use any attacking techniques? Only Joseph Lee keeps attacking Xie Yan, but Xie Yan doesn't seem to be hurt. Will they stay in this stalemate all the time? In this battle of offense and defense, will the winner be determined by endurance? Are they going to let endurance decide the outcome of the game? Not really. Boom. I can't see them again. S-level fighters always make such a scene that I'd like to call them terrain destroyers. You don't fight back even in such a situation? Don't you know any attacking techniques except for techniques of passive defense and dodging? I do. Try this then. Demonic art of godhood tribulations. Tribulation of hell. The speed of Xie Yan and Joseph Lee is completely beyond our observation. Pow pow pow. We can only guess how intense the fight is from their blurry figures and the fighting sounds they make. Xie Yan, you are the best. Shark aggressive punches is awesome. I think I vaguely see some kind of flame. Who is making a powerful blow? But is there blue flame in the world? He's using some kind of airburst art that can cohere all his power and blast out hot airwaves with a flame image. It's an art I've never heard of. Bang. What kind of art is this? That has sustained damage? It can even cause damage over time? It worked, but it's far from enough. I'll try Tribulation of Hungry Ghosts since the haze hasn't dissipated. Demonic art of godhood tribulations. Hungry Ghosts. Shark Rampage. Boom. Pow. Ghosts? Or just an illusion? It's a spirit art? This technique is even more amazing. Pow, pow, but there's not much damage it can cause. Xie Yan, is that all you've got? He can attack me without touching me. Does he do it through vision? It's a spirit art indeed. However, it won't work on me. Hit and push. Thump. Boom. Thump. Boom. The air shift technique I have learned requires me to control the force of each blow after precise calculations, and turn everything in the field, including the opponent's body, into stepping stones for thrust. Whether it is his bounce, his strange floating technique, or his spirit art, they are all variables. As long as I can control all the variables in the field, I can accurately calculate where everything should be at every second. The game is now completely under my control. Pow pow pow. Pow pow pow. Pow. Based on the previous attacks, I've had complete control of all his movement patterns. Pow. I can't seriously injure or even kill him in a short time. However, if I just want to win, 30 more moves and he will be knocked to the ground. Pow. No way. Demonic art of Ogdode tribulations can hardly hurt him. Only finger of flowery swords with pre-celestial internal power can cause effective damage. But I will basically be disqualified by that way. Next, in order to quickly win, I need to create an opening when he makes physical contact with me. This is the only way left to win. And I can't do that with the divine impact of Zen. I must withdraw it. He can cause a lot of damage as a powerful S-level fighter, so I must counteract most of his power before withdrawing divine impact of Zen. If I withdraw it too early, I will probably be badly hurt by his punch. And if I withdraw it too late, I will immediately receive another attack and end up the same way. Next, the decisive blow. Divine impact of Zen. Shark aggressive punches. Dissipate. Thud. Good chance. Once his attack was completely counteracted. Catch. Huh? Very good. I'll directly infuse pre-celestial internal power into his body now. With this discrete attack movement, no one apart from us can find the special effects of my internal power. Infuse. This feeling. Oh no. Infusing my power regardless of the endurance of my meridians causes harm to my body. It's now or never. I can't hurt him with his physical power at the pre-celestial stage if I don't quickly infuse at least 30% of my pre-celestial internal power into him. Raise. I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hadn't hesitated to continue attacking once I caught your fist. It's too late to fight back now. Next, I only need to control my internal power inside you when you attack me and Divine Fist 5-finger burst. Boom. Blow it up. Bang. Boom. And I win. Perfect. No effects of my internal power were exposed. Finger of Nirvana. What a noise. Looks like someone got knocked to the ground. I can't see it clearly. Who won? Calm down, please. Don't worry. We'll know the outcome soon. It's Xie Yan. Xie Yan is still floating in the air. What the hell? Left foot on right foot ascending, is that powerful? Xie Yan is fine, so Joseph Lee is the one who. The ring was destroyed at the beginning of the fight, so whoever lands first loses. So the winner of this match is Xie Yan from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Xie Yan is so cool. He's an excellent S-level fighter indeed. Xie Yan even looks cooler than average S-level fighters. Mr. Xie, you are impressive. Mr. Xie. Master. No need. I don't need your help yet. You two can admit defeat now. Our team lost this time. Cough. Xie Yan, you even know such a powerful palm attacking technique. Why didn't you use it at the very beginning? You wanted to test the results of your 10-year hard training, while I wanted to see if I could resist AS-level fighters' attacks with defense alone. In terms of motivation, we are the same. The result proved that I underestimated you. He is quite something. He can even stand after withstanding an inside explosion made by 30% of my pre-celestial internal power. He was injured, but his injuries don't seem to be serious. Ha, ha 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 ha. 10 years ago, Shangguan Shanba defeated me. And Xie Yan did it 10 years later. Ha 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 ha. Master. I will come back again. The remaining 2 fighters of Team Shark Aggressive Punches have successively conceded defeat. Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches won the match. Joseph Lee, he's actually a very respectable opponent. You should be able to beat him in person in 10 years. Let's go. Okay. Joseph Lee is bleeding from all his orifices with no wound on his body. Obviously he's suffering from internal injuries. Xie Yan. Either he refused to attack or he showed no mercy to his opponent. He withstood all the attacks at first and turned the tide in the end. I guess the character of his fighting art may be that he can make a powerful blow by taking his opponent's strikes to activate his body and gradually stimulate its potential to the extreme. The stronger the opponent is, the stronger the counterattack will be. What a fascinating and unusual fighting art. If it had appeared with the obvious pink features, I would have thought he was a fallen fighter. Mr. Guh, since the ring was completely destroyed in this match, it will take some time for us to repair it. And there are 2 more matches to go, so your match with Team Dragon Dominating Punches will probably be delayed until later. Do you want to go back to your room and get some rest now? No, it's okay. We're old friends. There's no need for us to hurry. Sometime later, on the same day. With Chen Sheng from Team Dragon Dominating Punches and Yamada Hirochi from Team Nirvana Flexible Punches falling out of the ring at the same time, the match between the 2 disciples of Immortal Genre ended in a draw. Finally, it's the most exciting moment now. Kai Lian from Team Dragon Dominating Punches vs Ge Hong from Team Nirvana Flexible Punches. Dragon Dominating Punches. Ancient fighting art. Countless flexible palms. Boom. It's a fierce battle between the 2 players. Even the air was set ablaze by the power of Kai Lian's attack, and the whole arena was filled with anxious heat. And Ge Hong used countless flexible palms. This fighting technique has been lost for more than 50 years, and was once regarded as the strongest palm technique. I never expected to see Ge Hong use it in the competition. Who on earth can do better in this match? Whoosh! Dragon Dominating Punches. Tail swing. Thump. Bang. Ge Hong has been hit. How badly will he get hurt? He's unharmed. Ge Hong used Tortoise Shield, the superb defensive fighting technique which has also been lost. It's not as strong as Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches in terms of defense, but it is an excellent fighting technique since it can help the fighter resist and fight. Ancient fighting art Tortoise Shield. Not bad. I'm impressed. Ge Hong is so knowledgeable about fighting arts. His every fight would be an eye-opener. Let's see what surprises he will show us next. Immortal Genre. Dragon Dominating Punches. I knew it. You were just warming up and now you're using your real power. Let me show you the technique developed recently then. Sea of vast power. Waves flooding. Thud. Bang. Pow pow pow. What an intense fight. The ring was completely destroyed under the battle between Kai Lian and Ge Hong. I couldn't see what's going on there anymore. The ring was destroyed again. A typical scene. This is what happened when Xie Yan fought Joseph Li. That was awesome. Earthquake? Rumble, rumble, rumble. What the hell? An earthquake? What the hell? It's making such a scene. I feel so insecure. That's what S-level fighters can do. It's worth the expense. Don't panic, please. The shield is made of advanced materials, and even S-level fighters cannot destroy it. That's normal. We are safe. Because the ring was destroyed, landing on the ground will be ruled a loss. In order to keep floating, they started to attack the ground, resulting in the ground being pushed outside the shield under pressure. In other words, they're fighting not only in the air, but also partly on the ground. Anyway, as long as they can't penetrate the shield, we will be safe. They even caused such damage as the aftermath. Is that what they can do as the top fighters? Haha, that's the way of dragon dominating punches and nirvana flexible punches. Hey, but we can't see anything now. There were a lot of petals and sand that obscured the ring. And now it even gets worse. Damn it. Refund. Please calm down. The staff will be back with a terminal for you to watch the broadcast on the screen. They're great. The first two matches ended quickly, and the two S-level fighters of Mighty Martial Society didn't use their full strength at all. So I couldn't judge their strength. But Kai Lian and Ge Hong are powerful indeed. I thought that I could win with the help of the sword spirit. But now it seems that it won't work. And I am more and more looking forward to the performance of immortal dominating punches. How strong it will be. Oh, judging from the sound. I'm afraid we're going to know who's the winner. Boom. Ge Hong and Kai Lian. Which one is the winner? Who won? It must be Ge Hong with no doubt, right? Kai Lian is also very powerful, it depends. Maybe the fight hasn't ended. Oh my god. If I didn't see it in person, I wouldn't believe that two human beings could cause such severe damage. The whole field was turned into a bottomless abyss. Haha, it seems that you've made much more progress than I thought, Mr. Kai Lian. I lost this time. Yes, it's Team Dragon dominating punches who won. Kai Lian, you are impressive. You are the best in the world. Haha. Those idiots who just ran away must regret it. How's this possible? There must be something wrong. No way. Ge Hong lost? I'm in my dream. All this must be a dream. This is a historic moment. Team Dragon dominating punches has overachieved and defeated their old rival, the ever-victorious Team Nirvana flexible punches. They are now just one step away from the championship. Master, don't worry, it's just a loss. Let's go. It's a pity that I can't fight with you, Xie Yan. Honestly, I'd like to try your mysterious techniques. Team Nirvana flexible punches lost. I thought Ge Hong was going to fight in the finals this year. Today is really a historic day. Maybe, even he has to admit defeat because of his age. At night. Nirvana flexible punches seems to allow fighters to cultivate endlessly and break through even at their peaks each year. But no one knows that the price of longevity is that every year the cultivation status will slowly fall. If I hadn't firmly believed in becoming the strongest fighter in this world 100 years ago and chosen to give in, I would probably only have been an A-level fighter today. I can tell that I'll reach my peak this year and my strength will only go downhill in the future. I was also ready to retire after winning the championship at my peak. I never expected that the growth of Kai Lian would be far beyond my imagination. He is much closer to learning immortal dominating punches and being the strongest fighter of all time. I am afraid that my aging body has reached its limit. Kai Lian will make even greater progress in the future. I will be overshadowed by him for the rest of my life since I lost today. I can wait until the day of his natural death, but I don't see any point in being the best that way. Maybe I should make some changes. During the day, Ge Hong lost to Kai Lian, and he should be most upset now. He showed considerable interest in my fighting skills, so this would be the best time to go to him and exchange the cultivation methods of Nirvana flexible punches and even immortal dominating punches. Team Nirvana flexible punches residence. Here I am. Knock. I'm sorry to disturb you at this late hour. Mr. Ge Hong, I have something very important to talk about with you. Master has just left. He said he was going to take a walk. You are late. How time flies. It has been 180 years. Now I'm the only one alive among all my old friends. Time and tide wait for no man. Here you are. Bang. Ge Hong. It's really you. I thought I've been secretive, but you could still find me so quickly. Not bad for you. Bang bang. Don't be reckless, Mr. Kai Lian. He's a fallen fighter now. Take care. Don't be so impatient, young man. Take a close look at me. I didn't lose my mind and can even suppress the influence of the evil seed. Actually, I'm much more concerned about that. How did you determine that I've got the evil seed? About 20 years ago, we finally identified a guy who spread the evil seeds. The mighty Martial Society spent a lot of effort in catching him. But when we finally found him, he was already dead. The evil seed in his body also disappeared. We investigated it for several years afterwards. Until a few days ago, we finally figured out that you were the last person who had contact with him. I see. When Mr. Meng told me the truth, I didn't believe it. After all, you didn't even show signs of your fallen form when you fought me in the ring like that. But now it seems I was wrong. At that time, I hadn't activated the power of the evil seed yet. And I made up my mind because I lost to you. You made a bad choice, Ge Hong. You're all top S-level fighters, so you should understand me. I've been cultivating martial arts for nearly 200 years and I've spared no effort to learn all kinds of fighting arts. Despite all the fighting arts I've learned, I can't create powerful fighting techniques as my master did. I can't even restore immortal dominating punches. How pitiful I am. The history of fighting arts is very long, but only my master's art has broken the iron rule of them. Nirvana flexible punches can make me live forever, but it has all sorts of drawbacks. Since I don't have great talent as my master did, why not find another way to make it? This is your reason for being a fallen fighter? Ge Hong, you have lived nearly 200 years, but you made a fool of yourself by seeking small gains at a great cost. Even if you can suppress the evil power by force with the power of a S-level fighter, it won't last long. You will be completely changed one day. You've set off a chain reaction after making the first mistake. You have gone astray and there is no turning back. How can you know that since you weren't me? It seems that only a fight can let you see whether I would be eroded by the evil power. Boom. 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 Ge Hong's speed and strength have been increasing. I must kill him as soon as possible. Otherwise, there will be disastrous consequences when he loses his mind completely. Countless flexible palms. With evil power. Dragon dominating punches. Boom. Thud. My heart is beating too fast. This is not good. Although I have increased my power, I still have to pay attention to the erosion of the evil power during the battle. Once the power is released, No, I need to keep a clear head. Whoosh. It's you? Huh? Tisk. Why does she come at the wrong time? She's the mysterious S-level fallen fighter who attacked the dock that night. No, Ga Hong is running. Bang! Get out of the way. You can't go this way. Bang! What's wrong with her? She's fine now after I broke her shoulders? Boom. Go to hell. Azure Dragon Transformation. Boom. Thud. Recover. Gee, I know why it didn't feel just right now. Whoosh, how quick she is. Ga Hong, it seems that you have already prepared for becoming a fallen fighter today. And here even comes someone to pick you up. Nonsense. I don't know her. Ga Hong, if you still have some humanity left, don't go. Otherwise you will only go further down the road of inhumanity. I will prove that human will can overcome the erosion of the evil power. Huff. Tisk, finally, she hasn't recovered. I've hardly seen any fallen fighter like her. The evil power inside her can even affect our will to fight. No wonder the more I fought, the more I lost my strength to fight. What a weird woman. And did you notice that, in addition to self-preservation, she only attacked when we tried to leave? She probably came to cover Ga Hong. I've never seen a fallen fighter with such self-control. It's a shame we didn't get rid of Ga Hong, but at least he won't appear in the competition again. It's too dangerous to keep him in the competition, so it's better to just let him go like this. The strange female fallen fighter didn't look like a living person. Did we really kill her? She's made of energy only. In no way can we kill her if we don't use our full strength. Trust me, I have a feeling that she'll show up again. I just hope she won't interfere with our plans. Concealment pendant. Sword spirit made of pure energy which can recover infinitely is really an advantage when fighting with fighters. There is no difference between fighting 1 and 3. And the possibility is always 50-50. We can continue the fight, but I don't think it's necessary. The 3 of them are my next opponents in the fighting competition, so I may be regarded as cheating by the system if I continue this private fight. I better withdraw my sword spirit. Finger of Nirvana. Pity that for fear of delaying the mission, I didn't let the sword spirit use her trump cards to cause effective damage to those fighters. Otherwise I would have wanted to see whether the sword spirit or S-level fighters would be stronger. I wonder how far Ga Hong has gone. The speed of S-level fighters is really fast. Even if I left my sword spirit alone and directly chased after him, it would be impossible to catch up with him. Fortunately, I had the foresight to seize the chance when he was surrounded by 3 fighters at the beginning and let Chinger get close, leaving a mark with yin energy on him. Chinger made it at the cost of almost being killed in their fight. Master, I think I sensed the location of the mark. It's so far away. It seems to be over the sea. Once I let my guard down slightly, the evil power would continually attack me. And its erosion will increase exponentially while fighting. I shouldn't have overestimated myself. There is a limit to human energy after all. We can't endlessly fight with the evil power. The mighty Martial Society may be right. Humans can't control the evil power at all. I don't think so. Whoosh. Huh? What is it? Mr. Ga Hong, no need to be so wary. I'm here to help you, not to hurt you. You're absolutely right. Humans can indeed control the evil power, and I'm a living proof. You are also a fallen fighter? You mean it? Yes, it's true. Well, that's very good. May I know your name, sir? You can call me Excellence. The girl who helped you stop the mighty Martial Society and Kai Lien was my companion. I see. I would like to thank you for saving me. You're welcome. I've been living for hundreds of years, but I've never heard of you, Mr. Excellence. I wonder, who the hell is he? And his companion saved me even at the risk of being surrounded by 3 fighters. What is it for? Oh, it's natural that you don't know me. Do you know when this tree started to grow, Mr. Ga? No. It was 100 years ago. It was an island here 100 years ago and a reef 500 years ago. And 8,000 years ago. It was an ocean. I have lived in this world for too long, and all the traces I have left in the world, including those who knew me, have passed away with time. A long life has caused me to lose interest in everything around me. I don't belong to this society, and how civilization develops has nothing to do with me. But I found you by chance. Mr. Ga Hong, you really are a rare talent. If it were you, it is very likely that. No, I would say you must be able to control the evil power and become my companion. This chance encounter, it is my luck to have met you. Mr. Excellence, you are so powerful. I don't believe that there is anything out of your reach and you need to turn to me. Of course there is. And you are the only one who can do it. It was when I found you that I saw the development of human potential, especially what Mr. Zhu Ji, the creator of Immortal Dominating Punches, did. His Immortal Dominating Punches is very suitable for being integrated into the existing cultivation methods, which can strengthen us. Mr. Ga Hong, as the disciple of the first generation of Immortal Dominating Punches, you must have learned it back then, right? I hope you can teach me that. In return, I will teach you all the arts I've learned to help you further control the evil power. We will learn from each other and make ourselves greater. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. I didn't bring the secret manual of Immortal Dominating Punches. And it's been too long since I practiced it, so I can't remember it clearly. How about I teach you Nirvana Flexible Punches for now? It can be counted as a third of Immortal Dominating Punches. I can't come clean with him since I don't know if he has told the truth. Since he has lived for thousands of years, Nirvana Flexible Punches is the most useless to him. I'll teach him that first. Okay, how about we start now? To show my sincerity, I will first teach you the fighting art to completely control the evil power, Heavenly Demonic Bliss. Although Heavenly Demonic Bliss is different from the fighting arts of this world in some way, logically speaking it is still one of the top martial art in the main world. Given his talent, Ga Hong will definitely know it's real. People in this world can't gain internal power no matter how they cultivate, so I'll infuse some into his body from time to time. Thus he can know how it feels when internal power flows in the meridians. Honestly, I hope he can really learn Heavenly Demonic Bliss despite the slim possibility. 1 hour later. I've taught you the introductory techniques of Heavenly Demonic Bliss. It's your turn to teach me Nirvana Flexible Punches now, Mr. Ga. Okay. Mr. Ga Hong has been a master for over 100 years, so he is really good at teaching. I learned Nirvana Flexible Punches quite well. 2 hours later. Flocculent threads appearing on me show that I've got the hang of Nirvana Flexible Punches. But why is there no prompt since I've met the requirement? Looks like I need its exclusive secret pill to help me. Will you be able to give me the secret pill for Nirvana Flexible Punches, Mr. Ga? I did feel something when I practiced Heavenly Demonic Bliss when he taught me. But it didn't work on my body. And I feel the erosion caused by the evil power is getting worse somehow. I'll take it then. Swallow. Finger of Nirvana. He took it without any hesitation. He trusts me that much? Given his trust, he should be honest. I shouldn't suspect him. Let me keep practicing. Skill mastered, Nirvana flexible punches, current level, level 0, current effect, to extend your lifespan and improve your soul slightly. Finally, I can start to learn Nirvana flexible punches in the system. It can increase my lifespan instead of shortening it. I'll just upgrade it to the maximum. Sorry, you don't meet the conditions to upgrade. Confirm. What the hell? Mr. Guh, Nirvana flexible punches is very different from ordinary fighting techniques. I wonder what is the flaw of practicing it. You've lived up to your abundant experience, Mr. Excellence. You could even figure out the point of it so soon. Nirvana flexible punches is just an inferior version of immortal dominating punches created by Zhu Ji. It can't increase lifespan naturally like immortal dominating punches. So you have to take the secret pill every year to stabilize your cultivation foundation. Or I wouldn't have taken the pill with me and even given one to you. I see, the condition that the system refers to is probably the secret pill. It seems that Nirvana flexible punches is much more difficult to practice than the other fighting techniques. I'd better just keep it for the future combination. You've achieved your goal, and now it's my turn. Why can't I feel my blood boiling at all or something as you said? Tell me, are you lying to me? You must be confused, Mr. Guh. We need to take exclusive secret pills to practice any fighting techniques, and I haven't given you the one for my technique yet. He is getting more and more restless after such a short time. Tisk. Even a S-level fighter like him can't withstand the erosive power of a higher dimension despite his pre-celestial physical strength and strong will. No, I feel there's something wrong. Calm down, Mr. Guh. The last thing you should do while practicing this art is to be impatient. Judging from your condition, I'm afraid we should call it a day. You may get some rest and we can continue tomorrow. Tisk, it's almost dawn after all this time. I'd better pacify him for now and go back for my match. No. You can't leave. Please let go of me, Mr. Guh. I have to meet my companion now. Something doesn't feel right. Could he be? Just put that aside. You can't leave now. You have to teach me all the details of. Boom. Fizzle. I knew it. He can't suppress the evil power now. Teach me now. Mr. Guh, you need to calm down now. In no way can you control the evil power in such a rage. Since he has been so confident, he wouldn't become a fallen fighter so soon, right? Yeah, things can't be that bad. Emperor genre. Imperatorial punches with evil power. Divine impact of Zen. Penetrate. Boom. Boom. Why don't you give it to me? Didn't you say I only need the last push? Are you lying to me? Come out. I know you're not dead. That couldn't be all you've got. You are really not dead. Finger of flowery swords in quick succession. Thud 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 thud. You're at your wit's end, huh? You can't hurt me with this weak power no matter how intensive your attacks are. Whoosh. What? Pre-celestial finger of flowery swords. Despite the increased power, it's still of no use since you can never hit. A rebound from a missing attack? What amazing control over his power. And this move looks slight, but the destructive power is only a little more inferior to that of Kai Lian. Hey, did you hear me? Come out. You cannot beat me with this kind of attack. And don't think I can't do anything as long as you keep hiding underwater. Come out and let's make it quick. In the face of evil power, divine impact of Zen is virtually useless since I'm risking my neck once I get close to him. Just now I was almost killed by his punch. He didn't completely lose his mind yet because it looks like he still needs me. Finger of Nirvana. Pre-celestial finger of flowery swords can hurt him. However, since he moves so fast and my previous attacks have alerted him, it's difficult for me to make it even though I can bend my attacks at will. He deserves to be the most powerful fighter in this world. It seems I have to use my cheat. Whoosh. Sword Spirit. Block. It's you. Humph. I knew you're lying to me. Your companion is already here. Whoosh. Dicephalus. Snake clutch with evil power. Mighty killing punches with evil power. Pow 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 pow. Boom. Countless flexible palms with evil power. Boom. 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 Originally, I wanted to let the sword spirit fight him and try to use her Buddha-like mindset to eliminate his desire to fight. But seemingly, it turns out that he has gone further with his fallen form. If I can't stop him from continuing to lose his sanity, I probably won't be able to get immortal dominating punches from him. Boom. Mr. Excellence, why are you hiding? You tried to attack me over the spirit even when you've lost your mind? You're courting death, Ga Hong. Given such a scene we've made, those 3S level fighters may come over if this goes on. Ga Hong, since you're asking for this, don't blame me for being rude. Let me show you the true power of my sword spirit that has never been exposed so far. Attack mode unlocked. Normally, the sword spirit is in survival mode, so she can survive any attack as long as it's not so powerful as to destroy her at once. Boom. Tortoise shield with evil power. In attack mode, however, the sword spirit gives up self-healing and uses all her power to attack. Swish. Thump. The attack strength has increased? And it's somehow erosive? But her healing ability seems to have disappeared? Good, before I could neither kill you nor drive you away. Now it's just what I wanted. Pow, pow, pow. Pow pow. Let me destroy you completely before I deal with him. Pow pow pow. Boom. Pow, pow, pow. Ga Hong is originally AS level fighter, and now he can even break my shield with the evil power, which is restricted to internal power. The sword spirit has been exhausted after such a short time. Fizzle fizzle fizzle. But this is the end. The sword spirit collapsed. Bang. Go to. You're really strong since you could completely destroy the spirit. Pity that every ordinary attack from her in attack mode can be regarded as a withering strike with pre-celestial internal power. Stops. Because the evil power is indeed strong, you didn't die on the spot but persisted until now. However, there's also a limit to your evil power. You can't hold on with it forever. Boom. You're dead, Ga Hong. Since you chose to fight the sword spirit to the end, you've been destined for your doom. Finger of Nirvana. It only cost half of my internal power even though you've destroyed my sword spirit. I can recover at any time while your death is irreversible. I didn't want to kill you, but I couldn't help it. You are too strong so I couldn't go easy on you. Ga Hong and I didn't get along with each other, but I thought it was more reliable to get the complete version of immortal dominating punches from him directly than to get it by combining those three arts of immortal genre. However, both he and I have underestimated the impact of the evil power. It's true that there aren't always shortcuts for me. I have to get dragon-dominating punches and rely on the combination. It's dawn. Bang! I've spent so much time here. Hope I won't miss the match today. 2 hours later. Mr. Xie, where the hell did you go last night? You even came back in the morning. It's no big deal. I just took a long walk because of sleeplessness in the middle of the night. Are we going to be the first team to be disqualified for being late? Oh no, be faster. 3 seconds left for Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches to show up. 2 seconds, 1 second. I hereby announce that Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches forfeits. Here we are. Oh, here they are. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches made it to the competition in the last second. The last match today will start. We have Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches versus Team Dragon dominating punches. What's wrong with Xie Yin? He even arrived after we finished our game. What did he do last night? That's private. That's none of your business. Or do you think he went after Ge Hong? Stop kidding. Phew. I've never been so nervous even when I was sunk in the sea for the first time. Hurry up and calm down. Our opponents today are much more powerful than the previous ones. Don't put pressure on yourselves. You are great after going this far. It's good to win while it's okay to lose. Just kidding. I have to win for sure. What's more, this guy has boasted in front of the Shangguans that he would share dragon-dominating punches with them once he loses. Whether I can get immortal dominating punches depends on the result of today. Team Dragon dominating punches, go for it. Pow pow pow. Shangguan Yan is awesome. I admire her invincible defense. Ladies and gentlemen, after being suppressed for a long time, Shangguan Yan has finally launched her counterattack. Miss Yan. Shangguan Yan gave up her usual striking technique and used a throwing technique instead. And her opponent obviously didn't expect this sudden change. Shangguan Yan directly hit him. Do you want to die with me? Let go of me. Pow pow pow. Bang. Shangguan Yan didn't let go until the last moment. Both players fell off the ring at the same time. No one wins. I wonder what I did wrong that made your sister and you insist on fighting me. Miss Yao refused to admit defeat and stalled me for half an hour, and you used such lose-lose tactic on me. We just fought for our pride. If we hadn't done this, we would stand no chance of beating you. Yan, this is too much. And I don't see any point in winning this way even if you can make it. In fact, I just wanted to prove myself in this battle. At least, I'm the leader of the Heavenly Whale Club. Even though I'm only a B-level fighter, I have to fight to show my strength. Mr. Xie can't teach others Heavenly Whale dominating punches no matter how powerful he is. The inheritance of Heavenly Whale dominating punches depends on ourselves. Miss Yen, I agree with you. I took you two all the way to the final because I want to spar with the top masters on the one hand. On the other hand, I hope to revive Heavenly Whale dominating punches and contribute to its prosperity. I'll take care of the rest of Team Dragon dominating punches. Huh? Kai Lian came to the ring at this round? Ladies and gentlemen, to our surprise, Wang Hu, Kai Lian's disciple, has conceded defeat. And we are about to see the last match of today as well as the last match of the semifinals. It's Kai Lian from Team Dragon dominating punches versus Xie Yan from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Kai Lian, the Terminator of the 100-year champion, versus Xie Yan, the most mysterious dark horse of this year's competition. What kind of sparks will they collide with? What kind of great fight will they show us? Who will fight the final duel with Mighty Martial Society with two S-level fighters? Let's wait and see. Without the evil power, Kai Lian won't break divine impact of Zen no matter how powerful he is. The main problem is that in which way I should win. I'll most likely be disqualified once I use the sword spirit and finger of flowery swords. Arts such as demonic art of godhood tribulations won't work on him. Should I choose the method I used to beat Joseph Lee? Mr. Xie, since your style is based on defense, then pardon me for taking the initiative. Bang. Huh? Thump. Thump 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 thump. Dragon twist. Boom. What? He finished that series of attacks in an instant? The speed and attack of Kai Lian are even more terrifying than those of fallen Ge Hong. The speed of this series of attacks was so fast that the automatic rebound of divine impact of Zen couldn't hit him. Each time before triggering the rebound, he took a step to avoid, and launched a second attack. All the rebound power went haphazard and didn't hurt him at all. Since I've reached the pre-celestial stage, my post-celestial internal power is almost limitless. But it takes some time for the transformation. Finger of Nirvana. His attack speed obviously exceeded my speed of transformation, so I had to use Finger of Nirvana once. If he keeps attacking me like this for any longer, maybe I'll be smashed into 1,000 pieces before I have time to use Finger of Nirvana. With his terrifying speed and power, I wouldn't have had the chance to copy the tactics used against Joseph Lee. There is a way to fight him with the sword spirit, but the consequences would be too serious. Looks like I can only wait until he runs out of energy. Wow, it starts. They're making such a scene just like what happened to Ge Hong. Great. They're all S-level fighters after all. Haha, I knew they would end up like this. The fight in the ring seems to have stopped for a moment. Is it that this fight has come to an end? Let me take you to have a look at what's exactly going on in the ring. Firstly, we see the huge destruction in the ring. But don't worry, you'll be safe and sound with the shield's protection. And then, we can clearly see that neither of them has hit the ground. The game is still going on. Mr. Xie, all-around defensive fighting technique with no dead ends and no holes is really amazing. I couldn't even break his defense in this way? This guy's defense, I'm afraid his defense is more powerful than Heavenly Whale dominating punches known as the strongest shield. I've benefited a lot from your sparring with me today. Don't mention it. I'm very impressed by you finishing countless strikes in quick succession in a flash. Then, Mr. Xie, are you ready for my full attacks? What? Damn it. So he didn't use his full strength just now? Bang. He just missed? Bang. Pow 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 pow. Dragon. Heaven-shaking punch. Boom. Bang. Bang. Hey, I don't feel good. The shield is cracked. This is even crazier than what happened while Xie Yen fought Team Nirvana flexible punches. Bang, bang, bang. The final attack. Dragon dominating. Hello? Isn't this a little too much? Something is wrong. I don't feel it's right. Get ready. Got it, Mr. Xie. Mr. Xie. Boom. Oh my god, the two masters almost. Ow. Bang. Help, what are you shouting for? Hold on to me. Damn, the shield shattered. Bang, 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 what the hell? They promised we would be absolutely safe. Run. We're here with you. Don't panic. Leave in an orderly fashion in case of a stampede. What? I can't believe the field would end up like this. He seems to have done it on purpose. What does he want? Phew, it looks like I lost. This is the end of the game. Team Dragon dominating punches lost. Now the rescue is our first priority. Mr. Kai Lian? I'm largely responsible for this incident, but your lack of preparation also contributed to it. I will make up for 80% of the loss and leave the rest to you. Yes, we will definitely provide a safer and more comfortable environment for all fighters in the future. By the way, the material of the protective shield is very precious, and I'm afraid it will take 2 days to repair it completely. Okay, I see. However, only 2 S-level fighters, Xie Yan and I, have caused so much damage today. And there will be 3 S-level fighters in the final. If your protective shield is still of this quality after repair, I suggest evacuating the audience to avoid accidental injury. That makes sense. I will report it to my superiors. Anyway, it's your call. Huh? Xie Yan? Mr. Kai Lian, shall we have a talk? Mr. Kai Lian, do you remember what the Shangguans talked to you about before the match? You are here to learn dragon dominating punches? Don't worry, I'm a man of my word. Come with me. 3 hours later. Good. The key of dragon dominating punches is to be fast, accurate and fierce. With your great cultivation foundation, it seems that you'll get the hang of it very soon, Mr. Xie. That's because you taught me well, Mr. Kai Lian. What should I do next? I've taught you everything you need to know, then it's just a matter of time. You don't need to practice it with me. Take it. The secret pill. Without it, you will never master dragon dominating punches, even if you have great talent. Thank you. Puts in. Mr. Xie, there is something I want to tell you. I hope you can hear me out. Meng Zhang, the chairman of Mighty Martial Society, is very strong. If what you showed in the fight with me is all you've got, you will definitely lose. You don't trust me? No, I'm just trying to analyze it rationally. This final will not be peaceful. If you do not have any cards up in your sleeve, I suggest you quit and take the Shangguans away. Oh, it seems you've known something? I don't know anything. You should go. Damn it, how dare Kai Lian look down on you? I've only used 30 or 40% of my full strength, so it is natural to be underestimated. It's just that I'm curious about what will happen in the final. Coup. Oh, you came just in time, Mr. Xie. The time of the final has been settled. Because of the scarcity of materials for the protective shield, it takes 2 days to restore it. And the final will continue in 2 days. During this time, you can get some rest here. Or you can also visit the city, following our sightseeing route. We will arrange all your food, clothing and accommodation during the trip. Let's go out and have some fun, Xie Yan. You've been working so hard for the past few days, let me reward you. We've just fought against some strong opponents, and it's time to concentrate on improving our skills now. Why are you thinking about having fun? Sigh, don't put it that way. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Besides, a balance between work and rest can help achieve more during the cultivation. Then so go to relax yourselves. And I've got something to do in the next 2 days. But life without you around won't make any sense. Mr. Xie, you've been going out at night when we didn't pay attention. Can't you tell us what is in your plan? It wouldn't be a surprise if you know that in advance. Don't you think so? Excuse me one last time today. I'll show you something nice tomorrow. You must be tired and got injured after all these matches, and it's time to relax. Go ahead, have fun. I can cook for myself. You don't need to take me into consideration. Yan, since you've said so. 1 hour later. Skill mastered, dragon dominating punches. Current level, level 0, current effect, to act as a powerful dragon. Phew, I've finally gotten started with the last art of immortal genre. You need to ignite your soul to awaken dramatically while using dragon-dominating punches and enhancing your body. So it will shorten your lifespan heavily if you keep upgrading it. Tisk, as expected, it's dragon-dominating punches which is best at attacking after all. Judging from what the additional explanatory text says, it looks even more dangerous to upgrade it than to upgrade heavenly whale-dominating punches. Next, it comes the most critical time. I speculate that I can gain immortal dominating punches after combining the three of them, but God knows if it will work. Ge Hong has also said that the split versions are degraded, after all. If the combination fails, I'll have to go to Ge Hong's lair to find the original version after the competition. But more uncertainties will appear in that case. Come on, system. It depends on you now. Tap 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 tap. Evolution started. Combining heavenly whale dominating punches, nirvana flexible punches, and dragon dominating punches will cost 900 origin points. Confirm. Skill mastered, heavenly whale dominating punches, skill mastered, nirvana flexible punches, skill mastered, dragon dominating punches. Oh, it works. There's a possibility of the combination. God favors me after all. Come on, merge. Current level, pre-celestial stage, the first level, remaining origin points, 2812, skill mastered, immortal dominating punches, incomplete, current level, not started, skill description. A combination of 3 fighting arts, heavenly whale dominating punches, nirvana flexible punches, and dragon dominating punches. This fighting art gives a slight glimpse of the power of the lost immortal dominating punches. Incomplete? And the level has gone backwards from level 0 to not started. But it's not that surprising anyway. Simulate the fighting art, immortal dominating punches. 1500 origin points are required. Please confirm, yes or no. Anyway, I can simulate it once I have the incomplete version. Tisk. I've worked so hard to save up origin points and now I'll go back to my poor days again. Yes. Remaining origin points, 1312, skill mastered, immortal dominating punches, current level, not started, skill description, to prove Tao by force. To become as hard as a whale and as powerful as a dragon. It can extend your lifespan and improve your soul dramatically. 15 minutes later. Digesting finished. After the forced infusion from the system, my current physical state has been infinitely close to the threshold to start learning immortal dominating punches. But I just need a little something to get the hang of it. So it turns out I need to take pills? I thought I could bypass this step if I combined the arts with the help of the system. Chinger, come out. It's time for work. Here I am. Go to where the organizers of the fighting competition stay and see where they put the universal secret pill. Do I need to bring it back after finding it? No. If this leads to anything bad, it won't be worth the loss. After all, I've got a mission. God knows what will happen in the final. Even the final may be cancelled. I can accept the failure of the mission, but I must get the universal secret pill. I see. I'm leaving then. Okay, take care. I need to know where the universal secret pill is in advance in case the mission really fails. Thus I can play it by ear and grab it in the chaos. There are 2 days left. The materials I placed on the internet should almost arrive. The next day. I'm back, Mr. Xie. What on earth is the surprise? Huh? Well, what are these? Is this the so-called surprise? Yes, the surprise is that you're going to have a baby. To have a baby? I've been preparing the ingredients for this since I first got here. What are you talking about, Mr. Xie? I'm telling you, this is great. Bathe in it and it'll send a shiver up your spine. And then you'll see your baby. It can also prolong your life. Mr. Xie, you can't have a baby this way. Why don't we get in the room now? I'll teach you. Be reserved. Thump. There. I was just livening things up. Now let me explain it to you in detail. The fighting arts have been developed in this world for thousands of years, but except for immortal dominating punches and its derivative nirvana flexible punches, all fighting arts require fighters to ignite their wills to strengthen their physiques. The story of immortal dominating punches has proven that it is extremely difficult to strengthen the body and the will together. But it is much easier to strengthen the will alone even by using some physical power. Based on this concept, my sect has created a martial art named Spirit Herald. After the ritual, a person can become a psychic and have a guardian spirit. The strength of the guardian spirit varies from person to person, but most of them cannot affect a fighter. However, when you become a psychic, you can strengthen your will and live longer. Since I met you, I've been trying to find the materials for it. The other day was a critical period, so please pardon me for my snub. Psychic? A guardian spirit? Sounds interesting. So you want to help us become psychics? That's right. The liquid in this container is prepared for you to become psychics. When I became a psychic, it cost countless treasures and required Bai Mengmeng to recite the spell for me. But after the combination and upgrade of this art, my understanding of it became deeper. Many rare materials can be replaced with affordable ones. Otherwise, I can't scrape together all the things in just a few days. It looks like the green bean soup Yan cooked for the first time. Well, stop staring at it. The primary spirit herald is more like a ritual than a cultivation technique. They just need to feel the energy in the whole world and become psychics, using various materials. So as long as there are no mistakes in the preparation, there should be no problems. Hope so. There is only one container. Take off your clothes and soak in it together. Take off clothes? I see. Stop messing around. Hurry up. Do it before it gets cold. But I want you to join us. Mr. Xie, are you going to watch us? I have to recite a spell to energize this simplified bath of ultra-yin energy, so I cannot go away. Don't worry. I won't peek at you. Feel free. I don't mind it, Mr. Xie. If you want to see my body, I can just show you. Yao, shut up. It looks very terrifying, but it's very comfortable to bathe in it. Well, it's warm and really comfortable. Mr. Xie, you should come closer. I can't hear you if you stand so far away. When you're ready, I'll start the incantation. Back then, the Lord Tai Yi of salvation existed. At that time, Bai Mengmeng was a dabbler, so she had to stick to the rules and use the scriptures to strengthen her psychic power. I don't have to go through all that trouble, but to be on the safe side, I'd better choose this method. Yan, I feel so hot. Hold on. His mighty divine power blessed the 10 realms in all directions to save all sentient beings from their misguided ways. No. Yan, I'm going to. Basking in his grace for the first time, all beings rejoiced like the blind regaining vision. Originating from nothingness, his power surmounts everything. Yan, I'm dying. Yao, me too. Auspicious clouds opened the gate of life while wandering haze sealed the door to death. With primordial Tao, he blessed us with the innate wisdom of immortality. What the hell are they talking about? And overcome sufferings to end all evil. What's going on? Huff, huff. Poof. You're more talented than me. You've summoned a full guardian spirit at one go. Good, humans in this world can indeed become psychics. And I don't have to worry about them being short-lived anymore. Wait, why is there only one spirit? Only one of you succeeded? Which one of you owns this octopus? I can feel its response, so it should be mine. This one? Looks like it's mine. Huh? But both of you should have succeeded since you can see it. Poof. Wait, let's forget about the octopus and put on our clothes. These are your clothes, Yan. You are putting them on me. Maybe because you soak in the same bath, or because you are sisters, both of you can feel it. You can try to withdraw it and let's see who makes it. I'll try. Okay. Master, I'm back. Huh? What happened to them? I was teaching them some psychic art. And they only got one guardian spirit which seems to be shared by both of them. There was nothing wrong with the ritual, so what's the problem? Master, I have something to report to you. I've been carefully searching their quarters all day and almost turned the place upside down, but I haven't seen a single ball that looks like the universal secret pill, not to mention the pill itself. I found nothing there. You found nothing? It seems that you've gone to the wrong place, or it was carried by someone. By the way, Mighty Martial Society promised to give me the pill. Why haven't they kept their words? Tisk. They are awake. Chinger, come back to me for now. From now on, you need to appear as an owl and don't speak while the Shangguans are around me. Okay. I feel dizzy. It hurts. Where's Mr. Xie? I'm here. You fainted because of the stimulation while withdrawing the guardian spirit. Tell me, what was it like to withdraw the octopus? It was like I was torn in half, and I felt my head buzzing. There was a flash of white light, and I lost consciousness. It felt like there was an obscure mass, which should be half of a whole mass in my head. Mr. Xie, what's going on? I don't know. It's so rare. I can only try to observe you to see if I can figure it out. You guys try if you can release the guardian spirit this time. That'll hurt. I'll try. I can't let the problem remain unresolved. Poof. Here it is. Looks like you can withdraw and release it successfully. Let's go on then. Yao, don't move. Miss Yan, you try to withdraw it. Okay. Half of its body became transparent rather than disappeared. Okay, then don't move, Miss Yan. Let Yao do it. The result is the same. Then, you two try again together. After a while. Well, after testing, except for the need for both of you to withdraw and release it, this is a normal guardian spirit. Poof, poof, poof. Is it really because they soaked in the same bath that they share one guardian spirit? By the way, Mr. Xie, you should also have a guardian spirit, right? Release it and show us. You want to see it? Okay, I'll show you my chinger. Coo. So cute. It's an owl. Coo. Haha. I didn't expect your guardian spirit to be like this, Mr. Xie. It's so fat. Coo. Ouch. Why are you so fierce? Yao. You naughty bird, I'll rub your head for sure. Coo. Mr. Xie, I can feel that my ears and eyes have become sharper and my energy has improved significantly. This psychic ritual really works. Thank you for everything you've done for us. You're welcome, but even I feel a little bit guilty when it comes to this unexpected situation. But anyway, thank you for going to such great lengths for us. And it did work. Thank you. Thank you for always being by our side, for encouraging us, and for being there for us, Mr. Xie. Shangguan Yan is such a nice girl. Even I want to thank you on behalf of her. I know what you want to do. Don't change your orientation on behalf of her, Chinger. It's so touching. Pity that I can't gain emotional origin points this time. In addition to the common guardian spirit, they are already psychics. In the future, as long as they continue to cultivate the psychic art, their lifespan can be extended and their soul can be improved slowly. I'll leave this world after all. Just take this as my gift for them after all the time we've spent together. I have thought we would fight Team Dragon dominating punches. To my surprise, however, Mr. Kai Lian has lost to Xie Yan. No need to worry, Hong Jun. Xie Yan can be no threat to us. Why did you say that? Asked the chairman. He can take care of Xie Yan. Huh? According to Xie Yan's several fights in public, his advantage lies in his defense, which is even better than what Heavenly Whale dominating punches can do. And he even knows a set of quiet floating techniques. I can say he is the man made for the ring. But his weaknesses are also very obvious. For example, his lack of explosive power and lack of offensive means. And the most deadly of all, his movement and reaction speed are much lower than those of a normal S-level fighter. Overall, it must be difficult for Yen to win against him in the ring, while he won't stand a chance of winning, too. Hey, Chairman, why do you use me as an example? To beat him, we need to master the most advanced technique of power transmission and conduction. Only by letting the power penetrate his defense and hit his internal organs, can we really hurt him. And only Ge Hong and I know this kind of technique. Well, we can barely count Kai Lian in. But this requires more testing and analysis, which can be energy consuming. He couldn't be bothered working that hard, so he deliberately lost to Xie Yan. Speaking of Ge Hong, he has gone missing ever since he ran away that day. And that strong but strange female fallen fighter you mentioned, are you sure she's dead? Dead or alive, they have nothing to do with us for now. We've got something more important to do. Anyway, leave Xie Yan to me in the final. He can't turn the tide. Bawang, Hong Jun, keep in touch with the government of the Fongdao Republic. Make sure there's no slip-up. Got it. Rest assured, Chairman. On the day of the final. It's the final, but there are fewer people outside. Isn't it usually crowded here? The last fight between Mr. Kai Lian and you caused too much damage, so the government of the Fongdao Republic warned us. Now citizens are not allowed to approach the competition site and even some of the people living around have been evacuated. All the spectators can only watch the final through the live broadcast on TV. Oh, I guess it must cost a lot to pay for the refund, no? You are well funded, huh? This is what Kai Lian has been waiting for, right? Damn it, I come to sense that there must be some trouble. In order to offer all spectators the most exciting, most comfortable and especially the safest viewing experience, this little cost doesn't matter at all. Stops. We have now arrived at the refurbished arena of the final. This way, please. Yao, are you nervous? No, actually I'm very excited. The final. It's not in my dreams. We really made it to the final. And then let's talk about our tactics. I'm sorry, Mr. Xie. That A-level fighter of mighty martial society is quite something. Yao and I may not be able to beat her this time. You may have to deal with the whole team alone. It's okay. It's just that I had to deal with one more A-level fighter. It won't make much difference. You just need to try your best to do the right thing so you won't regret it. Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches is here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final of the 11th Global Fighting Competition. Due to various unforeseen circumstances, all general admission tickets for this year's final have been cancelled and most of you have to watch the live broadcast on TV. But don't worry, the final today will be broadcast live by super high-speed cameras. You will never miss any wonderful moment of today's matches this way. Huh? Why isn't there anyone at the auditorium except for Mr. Kai Lian? Fighters should be able to watch the competition on the scene even though ordinary people are not allowed to do so. I heard from my colleague that the government of the Fongdao Republic invited many fighters to attend their founding celebration in the capital last night. But I didn't expect to see so many people absent here today. There must be something wrong. Then let's have a check on each team here. Well, Team Mighty Martial Society sent their leader for the first round. They show no mercy to Team Heavenly Whale, dominating punches with weaker overall strength. Let's take a look at Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches then. Naturally, they have Xie Yan, their only S-level fighter for the first round. Judging from his calmness and relaxation, maybe he's got a surefire way to deal with the two S-level fighters of the opposing team? Let's wait and see. Go for it, Mr. Xie, go for it. I never thought I would fight you so soon, Mr. Meng. Why don't you let White Tiger fight me first? It depends on our own plan. No matter which side wins the final today, he will definitely go down in history. But who will make history as the final winner? We'll know the answer soon. Who will take the lead in the first round of the final? Let's pause. I have something to say. Xie Yan has moved. He took the lead and attacked. We can see. Huh? Can't we talk about it later after the fight, Mr. Xie? No. To be honest, I'm actually more interested in the prizes for the champion than the title. The competition this year is so problematic that I'm really worried that you won't be able to offer the prizes in the end. I don't care about other prizes, but I will definitely get the universal secret pill. Please show me the secret pill before the final. Mr. Xie, the prizes will be given out at the award ceremony after all the matches today. This has always been the case. You can have a look after you finish the competition. No, I need to see the universal secret pill first. Well, okay, I'll talk to my superiors. Okay, please hurry up and don't waste our time. Mr. Meng, would you mind I have a check on the universal secret pill before the fight? Just go ahead. By the way, I remember you have promised that you could give me what I wanted, however, I had to work on my own in the end. Sorry for that. I've made a fool of myself with my limited ability. Xie Yan, your request has been granted. But you must start to fight immediately after having a look at the pill. Rest assured, I never embarrass anyone. Mr. Xie, this is the secret pill you want to check. Given your wide knowledge, could you please check it for me? We can't be too careful, right? Please help me out. There is a herb that only the Shengxi group has in the secret pill, and its characteristic is that it can absorb light once oxygen is brought into contact with it. And then, it can create a colorful light effect through refraction. So it would be stored with nitrogen cover. And nitrogen would become heavier and precipitate a kind of flocculent material under the influence of the herb. And only this herb can have this effect on nitrogen as far as we know. According to my preliminary analysis, this should be the real secret pill. If you need a more accurate analysis, it will have to be taken to the lab for further testing. It will take 20 minutes to work out the lab report. And if you want to test it on site, we need 2 hours to finish the test. No need. I believe in Mr. Meng's judgment. You may put the universal secret pill away for now, girl. Very good. I've made sure the universal secret pill is here. At least I can grab it even if there's an accident during the competition. Don't sleep, little one. See that bottle the rabbit girl down there is holding? Keep an eye on it with me from now on. Poof. Oh dear, the host must be secretly scolding Mr. Xie now. But he did the right thing. We should confirm the prize before the game. If we find there's something wrong with it after winning, we'll suffer a big loss. Then, the game starts. Mr. Xie, I didn't expect it to be our teams fighting in the final showdown. Huh? You are surprised that I could make it to the grand final, Mr. Meng? Well, not exactly. Although the two heiresses to Heavenly Whale dominating punches haven't yet grown up, led by you, such a powerful S-level fighter, it's not surprising that your team made it to the final. The mighty Martial Society can't figure out who you are exactly, but we can still figure out your general strength with the limited information we've got. In the S levels, Mr. Xie is among the top. But take a look at my team. We've met no team with S-level fighters on the way here. I don't know if it's fortunate for us to make it here uneventfully. If I didn't know his real strength, I would have bought his flattery.
Excuse me? Please get started now. You may catch up on each other after the fight.
Haha, got it.
Well then.
I quit.
Huh?
Quit?
Different from you, the mighty martial society didn't come here for the championship. The global fighting competition is the most prestigious event in the fighting field and attracts a huge number of talented fighters every 10 years. We were actually here to chase the competition's clout and attract fighters to a series of mutual exchanges. And it's been working well so far. We planned to admit defeat when we met any S-level fighter, but unexpectedly, we made it to the final.
Haha.
Mr. Meng Zhang.
Mr. Xie, you came here for the secret pill and we came here for clout.
Great. This way we can have the best of both worlds.
Due to our analysis, we will definitely fight with you for a long time and the damage will be no less than that caused in the fight between you and Team Dragon dominating punches. This is neither civilized nor harmonious, and is completely contrary to our philosophy. We have proved our strength and conviction and expanded our influence by fighting all the way to the finals. On balance, we decided that all of us admit defeat. The championship goes to Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches.
All of you admit defeat? Are you sure?
Yes. Why do we have to lie?
Whoa, what the hell?
Buzz.
What?
Okay, yes. Got it. Team Mighty Martial Society has admitted defeat and after a discussion, our judges have decided the final result of this match. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches wins. The championship of the 11th Global Fighting Competition goes to Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. The system hasn't reacted since the host announced the result.
Haven't I completed the tasks?
But why? Pow, pow, pow.
Do I have to wait until the end of the award ceremony?
Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, Team Mighty Martial Society, please hold on. The award ceremony will be held in 10 minutes.
We've won?
It can work this way?
We're the champions?
Sure, we won. We are the champions.
Thud.
Mr. Xie Yan, what on earth happened? Is there something between the Mighty Martial Society and you? Since they chose to concede the championship to us, we'll just keep it.
But I don't know what they are up to as well.
Are you ready?
Always.
Hey. Mr. Xie. This is the global fighting competition. You've made it to the final. And you just admitted defeat? Got some fun from this, huh? Mr. Kai Lian, this final will not be peaceful, huh?
It can't be more peaceful.
There's no fight at all. Mr. Xie, I've told you. It's time and energy consuming to fight you, which is completely contrary to our philosophy, so we quit. You think I will buy that? We've known each other for a long time. Why don't you tell me your secrets?
We have no secrets.
You. Never mind. Mr. Xie is right. We've known each other for a long time. But you have nothing to do with what will be going on. Just stand by and watch.
Have nothing to do with me?
I don't care what you want, but you'd better not interfere with the award ceremony and me getting the prize. Rest assured, we won't stand in your way. However, after you get the prize, please don't interfere with what we do. Otherwise, don't worry, one good turn deserves another. As long as you let me get the prize, I won't. Rumble. What is this? The ceremony begins. This is the 11th Global Fighting Competition. Except for the first time, all the competitions have been organized by the Shengxi Group. The champion team, Nirvana Flexible Punches, team members, Ga Hong, Miyamoto Sanjuro, Huang Zhao. The names of the members of the 2nd to the 10th championship teams are recorded on the 9 pillars respectively. People will remember everyone of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches since their names are going to be recorded on the 10th pillar. This glory only goes to every champion team. I thought it would only be an ordinary ceremony? What's all the fuss about? Mr. Xie Yen, the award ceremony is about to start. Please come with me. I'm leaving. You guys can do your business when I get the prize. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have our most eagerly anticipated and dramatic champions. Xie Yen, Shangguan Yan, and Shangguan Yao of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches have brought us countless exciting matches along the way. And now, it's time to engrave their names in history. Champions, please use the torch you are holding to light the flame in front of you. Yao, let's do it together. Okay. Rumble. The champion, Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, team members, Shangguan Yan, Shangguan Yao, Xie Yen. With the flames growing high, the names of the 3 members of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches will be forever engraved from now on. History will remember this day. Finally. So the tasks are only complete when the flame is lit. Mission 2, led Shangguan Yan and Shangguan Yao, the heiresses to Heavenly Whale dominating punches in the global fighting competition and win the championship without actively cheating. You've finished Mission 2. The reward is 5,000 origin points. I've got 5,000 origin points. It's not a waste of my time. And then, I only need to wait for the universal secret pill. I have seen myself lighting the torch in my dreams countless times. But I never expect it would come true. It came true so soon. The prizes for the winners of the competition, sponsored exclusively by the Shengxi Group, are a universal secret pill, a $15 million diamond black card, and a certificate of ownership of number 77422315 island in the Eastern Ocean. Next, our lovely rabbit girls will present the champions with the fighting statuettes. Finally, we came to the last item on the agenda. The 5D camera, developed by the Shengxi Group, will take pictures of the champions. Their photos will be recorded in the images of the global fighting competition for exhibition forever. Thus they will be remembered. Hereby I declare. We've rounded off the global fighting competition. It's over. I told you Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches would win the championship. But Team Mighty Martial Society didn't even fight before they conceded. What a damper. Anyway, it also proves that Xie Yen is very powerful. All right, what do you want for dinner today? Dad, why is there no signal? Maybe there's something wrong with the live broadcast. Forget about that. Get over here and help me. What happened? The signal's gone? Oh no. What's going on here? What happened? A live broadcast accident? It indeed freaked me out. Thank you for saving me, Miss Zhang. This is weird. Why are the machines suddenly not working? The game is over. Find a corner and hide. But the closing ceremony was interrupted by the accident. We haven't. It's none of your business. Just go. Got it. Chairman? Meanwhile, the territorial waters of Fangdao Republic. Sir, the EMP jam missile array has all been fired, and all electronic equipment within 10 kilometers of the venue has been jammed and damaged. Meanwhile, all residents and tourists on the island have been evacuated. The last group of ships just passed by us. The first mission has been completed. And now it's all on the Mighty Martial Society and Dragon dominating punches. General Lancaster, what on earth happened in the competition that warrants your country on alert like this? To put it simply, the global fighting competition is a conspiracy that has been going on for more than 100 years. It's a ritual to revive Fist of Demons. The Shengshi group has risen so dramatically and is so powerful that many countries have planted agents in it to keep an eye on it. They were doing all this just in case, however, as time went on, it became clear that the Shengshi group has really been plotting something. First of all, from the second global fighting competition, the venues always happened to be in seismically active zones. And after the competitions, there were almost no more earthquakes. After the geologists of the Yen Nation discovered this, the Yen Nation quickly began to contact other countries for cooperation. However, due to the political conflicts, the cooperation didn't go smoothly. And it didn't work out in the end. The cooperation flew under the radar. 1 year ago, Meng Zhang, the chairman of the Mighty Martial Society, went to our head and conveyed the last words of Gaia, the recently deceased founder of the Mighty Martial Society. Gaia said that the Shengshi group had been planning the resurrection of Fist of Demons since the second fighting competition. It took over 100 years to arrange the resurrection ritual, and it would be settled in the 11th competition. Fist of Demons would come back to life by then. In addition, Gaia's last words also prophesied the venue of the 11th competition. Gaia, who came from a small and barren country, called himself the son of the planet. Because of his arrogance, he has been disliked by many large countries. Thus our head didn't take his prophecy seriously. Until half a year ago, the Shengshi group actually set the venue of the 11th global fighting competition at where Gaia prophesied. Gaia's last words were then brought up again. The information sent back by the spies planted by various countries in the Shengshi group lent support to his prophecy. So we confirmed his prophecy. After that, we invited the Mighty Martial Society to intervene and finally formulated an operational plan. We would let the competition, or to be more specific, the ritual, run as normal. We would kill Fist of Demons when he has just recovered, at his weakest state. Since you've known that the ultimate goal of the competition is to revive Fist of Demons, why didn't you just call it off? Because we wanted to completely eliminate all the fallen fighters. After the first competition, Fist of Demons died but didn't vanish. He was turned into some kind of rule in the world, spreading the evil seeds everywhere. That's why there have been more and more fallen fighters in the last 100 years. He couldn't be killed in this state. Our only chance would lie in his resurrection. Therefore, we wouldn't stop the Shengshi group from holding the 11th fighting competition. Are you sure you will be able to kill Fist of Demons once he comes back to life? I'm afraid you may let him go back to that state, no? You know, the one who killed him back then was Zhu Ji, the creator of immortal dominating punches. The present generation may not be inferior to the ancient ones. We've got a plan to wipe out Fist of Demons once he comes back to life. Just wait and see. Plan? You mean to leave it to the Mighty Martial Society and dragon dominating punches? Why was I never informed of such an important matter? I'm AS level fighter after all. I can also help to destroy Fist of Demons. We needed to have someone uninformed cover us so that we could hide it from the Shengshi group and make the plan go smoothly. And this plan doesn't require any more combat power. As for us, we are just here as the last insurance for the plan. If possible, I hope that we never need to use this last insurance. Otherwise, the Earth could be in for a long nuclear winter. You did this? What the hell is going on? More than 100 years ago, Immortal Dominating Punches and Fist of Demons launched the first global fighting competition. In the end, Fist of Demons revealed his identity as a fallen fighter and was killed by Immortal Dominating Punches. However, this is not the whole story. As the first fallen fighter in the world, he didn't die but became a rule-like being in the world. In this state, he can't actively interfere with the present world,
But he can develop his power and gather his followers through the evil seeds and various mysterious techniques. Thus he can come back to life. Eventually, he will offer the whole world to please the supreme being he serves, the evil god. But the fate of the world is yet to be seen. Show yourself, fist of demons. Boom. Hee hee. Watch out, Hong Jun. I'm all right. Take care. Yao, hold on tight. What the hell? There's really a final boss out there? Interesting. You could even find me out? Since you are eager to see me, let me have some fun with you. I can't move. Damn, I can't move just from the pressure. Is this guy that strong? Is the mighty martial society courting death by actively summoning such a strong boss? My lord, I am your faithful slave. What is it? Am I seeing things? What? This is my great lord, the supreme being who rules over everything. Do you feel the terrible pressure that stops us from moving? That is not the power of Fist of Demons himself. It comes from his master, the evil god who is trying to erode the planet's boundaries, descend here, and devour everything. He's the greatest crisis and enemy of humans and the planet. What we have seen is only an insignificant projection of him. If we really let him come here, the earth will be completely screwed. Is this the doom of the world? The evil god. Mission loading. Mission 3. Stop the evil god from descending. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. System. Are you sure I can complete such a mission now? It's a pleasure for you to witness the coming of my lord. Let's play a game, and I will ask our lord to reduce the pressure on you then. That's exactly what we want. We would also like to play a game with you. A fighting game. A fighting game that binds your hands and feet. What's going on? Even I've been suppressed by the evil power. How come they can move all of a sudden? Tears. 3 of you, lend me your spiritual power, please. In the name of Gaia, this is the battlefield between the guardians of the planet and the follower of the evil god. Open the field. What? Closes. Why is the venue gone? Will Master be all right? Thud. Ow. Poof. Why can't I get in? Should I blow myself up and go back to Master? Poof. I forgot about you. Master told me to take care of you, so I can't leave you here. I'd better not blow myself up. Master should be able to handle it since he's so powerful. Huh? The pressure's gone? We can move all of a sudden? Is it because of that so-called field? It doesn't matter. Anyway, the pressure of the evil power is gone. I'll take the pill now. Not only did you cut me off from my lord, but you also suppressed me. You are using Gaia's power? You were even able to extract the planet's essence to make it? This is your plan? We have been laying the groundwork for a month, constantly letting the contestants leave early, so that you couldn't absorb the full amount of will to fight and negative emotions. Especially in the final, which should have been highly anticipated, there is not only no audience but also no fight. Now you have come back to life, but you are quite weak. Your ability to summon the evil god is greatly weakened. Zhu Ji didn't figure it out and thus left a recipe for disaster. However, we posterity have already studied the evil power thoroughly. Today, we will completely destroy you. So you didn't stop my resurrection because you want to kill me completely. But you really think you can make it? You can be killed the second time since you've been killed once. Don't forget that you, Fist of Demons, was once a human. Or should I call you by your real name? Chu Sheng?
That fist of demons seems to be suppressed and cannot move. Why don't the mighty martial society and Mr. Kai Lian beat him up now? What's the point of all this bunch of crap with him? Don't talk nonsense. They should be restraining each other now. Fist of demons cannot move, whereas it seems hard for them to make any move. None of them can move. Isn't the fight going to end in a stalemate? Don't tell me they want to count on me. Given Mr. Meng's character, it's unlikely that he would set his last hope on me, a man with any dubious stance, right? You've indeed succeeded in your little tricks, and I'm far from how perfect I should be in my plan after I came back to life. I can't wake up my lord in a short space of time, and I'm even suppressed by Gaia's power left on this planet. But you seem to be mistaken about one of the most basic things. I've got no body for so many years, but my power has been accumulating. Even if Zhu Ji, at his peak hundreds of years ago, came back to life, he couldn't even take 10 attacks from me in this state. Even if I stand still and take all your attacks, you wouldn't hurt me, not to mention that you can't even move now. Or, are you counting on this year's champion? What's his name? Xie Yan? Even Zhu Ji can't take his 10 attacks? Is he that good? Or is he just bluffing? Damn, why does it take this long for the pill to take effect? I can't start leveling up immortal dominating punches now. If I can't level it up, I'm probably the weakest here when we are going to fight such a powerful man. If I didn't really feel my physique slowly improving, I'd almost think I was taking a fake pill. We never counted on anyone else, and never underestimated you, Chu Sheng. In this space, Gaia's power is the real master. The rules that are decreed by the will of Gaia will become iron laws here. Rule 1 as this world's source, fighting rules. Fighting Rule, 3 verses 3. Planet Guardians, 3. Conditions met. Devotee of the evil god, 1. Failed to meet the conditions. The devotee will be forcibly divided into 3. In that case, conditions met. Rule 2, the winner will live, whereas the loser dies. Something divided my power forcibly. I was told by a voice in my mind that if I lost in this inexplicable fight, I would die. Is this the so-called rule? Or the last resistance of the planet? They even used Gaia's power this way? You've tried hard and you've done well. The only oversight is... my evil seed is stirring? He seems to got his own way to absorb the power of the evil seed to break through the blockade of Gaia's power. Presses. He's not going to get away with it that easily. Rule 3. Miss Yan, Yao, what's going on? Why are they hurting? Do they also have the evil seeds? Howl. Split. No, we can't suppress the evil power. Hong Jun, hold on. Spurt. Increase the power and help Hong Jun hold on. I never thought I would take in such strong power. Disperse. My lord must have sensed my devotion and prepared other food to save me in desperation. Obviously we've prepared for everything, but there was such a twist. What's wrong with those 2 girls? Strange, Finger of Nirvana didn't work. I don't believe that they are fallen fighters. But what's with that strong evil power on them just now? But then again, if I hadn't taken them to the finals in order to complete my mission, the mighty martial society's plan wouldn't have gone awry. Tisk. Now that I think about it, I'm the one who screwed all this. I feel awful to be such a spoiler. Forget it. Since I done all this, I must figure a way out to make up for it. I have a question. Once Fist of Demons is finished off, the evil god won't come and this will come to an end, right? That's true, but... Good. This may be a little awkward, but trust me, I'm on the same side as you. Sword Spirit. What? It's you. A pink woman? So you were the one who attacked the dock and let Ge Hong go, Xie Yan? Cut the crap. Can't you tell if I'm on your side? Blocks. What strange power. It obviously doesn't come from my lord, but presents in a similar way. How offensive. Boom. He wiped out my sword spirit in a flash? Damn. If the evil power on Ge Hong is like water, finger of nirvana, then his is like the acid. It will dissolve the sword spirit even by a touch. It's impossible to fight. Again, the good thing is that he is still blocked by the mighty martial society, so he can't make a big move. I can keep harassing him in a distance. He's 1,000 times stronger than Ge Hong in his fallen form. In no way can I beat him even if I run out of origin points. Hey, do you have any other cards up your sleeves? You can only stand here and transmit your power to her? That's the only thing we can do. If Hong Jun collapses, this whole space will collapse. Without Gaia's power restraining him, Chu Sheng will never be tied, and we will be completely unable to take him. There is no point in attacking Chu Sheng now. You can't beat him in this state. We have to find a way to temporarily cut him off from the evil god in the shadow, creating a time gap for Hong Jun to finish reading the rules. Got it. I'll create an opportunity for you. What the hell is this thing that keeps pestering me? It's no use, no matter how many more. Whoosh. Just. Snaps. Boom. Explode. Right now. In the name of Gaia, I declare, Rule 3, because of the home advantage, it will be a 3-on-1 fight. The battlefield is constructed. The rules are confirmed. Let's begin the ultimate fight. Get some rest and we'll take care of the rest, Hong Jun. Okay. Hong Jun, the cutoff point is Chu Sheng's second life. If we kill him twice cleanly, that's fine. But if any one of us dies by then, just leave with Xie Yan in advance. Let him escort you. He should be trustworthy. Chairman, what do you mean by this? We are about to succeed, no? Gaia's original plan was aimed at Chu Sheng in his weak state. However, since he just absorbed the huge and unusual evil power of the Shangguans, he's stronger than what Gaia prophesied. There's no turning back and we have to fight to the end. Huh? Why have they all disappeared? The chairman said you are trustworthy. And I think so too, otherwise, you didn't need to help us just now. They are the problem now. It's too risky to keep them, so I'm sorry. Calm down. The Shangguans have never shown any signs of turning into fallen fighters. You know, even Ge Hong was quickly conquered by the evil power. Why do you think they could do better than Ge Hong despite their low levels? There must be some reason behind this. Mr. Xie, it is you who should be calm. Maybe there is a reason behind it, but Chu Sheng did recover because of them. My partners are fighting against Chu Sheng. If these girls bring any other changes into play and get Chu Sheng a way out, the consequences could be tragic. I must nip any threat in the bud. Mr. Xie, the fate of this world is up to you. Don't get yourself blinded by your personal feelings, and let the whole world die with you. No need to label me now. I don't know what's going on, and I don't think you know. I have lived with them for so long. If there is anything wrong with them, I would have figured it out. This is weird. Don't jump to a decision. And even if they are really Chu Sheng's reserve food, what if their death brings Chu Sheng more evil power? Have you ever thought about that? Well, if you kill them, you may add to Chu Sheng's strength. Whereas if you don't kill them, there's uncertainty, but at least it's manageable. Instead of taking a chance, we should put them aside and do something more meaningful. For example, Tell me about all this. What are the rules? Where are our companions and who is the Fist of Demons? Fine, I can't do anything right now anyway, so I'll talk with you. 1 minute later. So they were transported by Gaia's power into a separate space for the final duel. Since Gaia's power is so strong, why didn't you just kill him? Why did you have to fight? Because it's impossible. Gaia's power is the will of all the fighters throughout history and the power of the planet resonance. It's strong, but it must go in accordance with the rules of the fighting competition. My grandfather, Chairman Gaia, was the first discoverer of Gaia's power. He spent his life studying this power, and eventually incorporated part of his will into it to obtain the seal that can borrow Gaia's power. At the same time, his spirit and Gaia's power influence each other, so he learned a series of secrets of Chu Sheng. After that, he changed the policy of the mighty martial society and started to claim himself as the son of the planet. Before my grandfather died, he passed the Gaia seal to me. And only I, the direct descendant of my grandfather, could continue to borrow Gaia's power. In order to deal with the powerful Chu Sheng, we have established 3 rules. Rule 1. Create a fight in which outsiders cannot interfere and 3 versus 3. Chu Sheng got no partner, so his power was divided into 3 parts in the proportion 2, 3, 5. Rule 2. Chu Sheng is no longer immortal. As long as he loses 3 times in succession, he will be completely wiped out by the rules. We will never end up like Zhu Ji. As for Rule 3, it is to create a completely enclosed fighting space to take the home advantage. The 3 of us would be allowed to fight together, so we could get a chance to level the playing field. Oh, my, not only did you divide your opponent into 3 pieces, but you also chose a 3-on-1 fight with each piece. What a fair game, huh? We've got no choice. Chu Sheng is way too strong. Over these 100 years, he absorbed too much power and has far surpassed immortal dominating punches. We would stand no chance if we didn't do this. But even so, Chu Sheng would still improve to a certain degree after absorbing the evil power inside the Shangguans. I'm afraid that they won't be able to. Can I join you? How about trying 4-on-1? The rules only allow a maximum of 3 people on one side to fight, otherwise, we would have called all the credible S-level fighters around the world over. I see. So I can't do anything now, right? To conclude, yes. Well then, you won't mind it if I do something else, will you? Please help yourself. The Shangguans passed out. I'll let my partner stay with you. Correct. Let her keep an eye on me. But I don't mind it. What do you want to do? Why did you ask that? Of course. Bone up for a fight. What? The image of that faceless giant seems to be the legendary. Immortal dominating punches? Remaining origin points, 6112, skill mastered, immortal dominating punches, current level, level 0, skill description, to prove Tao by force. To become as hard as a whale and as powerful as a dragon. It can extend your lifespan and improve your soul dramatically. Finally. I've finally got the hang of it. It indeed took too much time for the damned pill to take effect. Bingo. But no prize. System, level it up. I'm swelling. The reaction is so strong. This is how it feels to level up a body refining art in one go. All my muscles are so sore and swollen that it feels like I have been exercising for months. The origin points spent on it are about the same as those on Finger of Flowery Swords, so it seems that these 2 arts are at the same level. I feel I'm as hard as a whale and as powerful as a dragon. I feel power all over my body. Immortal dominating punches really live up to its fame. Remaining origin points, 3912, skill mastered, immortal dominating punches, current level, level 4. Then referring to Finger of Flowery Swords,
I should be able to level it up once with the remaining origin points. At level 5, even if it's not as powerful as Zuji's creator version, it shouldn't be far behind, right? Let's go on. What? Upgrade immortal dominating punches to level 5 and you can link to the planet will in this world to accept the test of Gaia's power. Confirm to link? If you decline, you will get the ordinary version of immortal dominating punches at level 5. If you accept, you will get Zuji's version of immortal dominating punches at level 5 after passing the test. If you fail the test, you will get the ordinary version of immortal dominating punches at level 5. Accept or decline. There are 2 versions of immortal dominating punches? Since I need to pass a test to get Zuji's version, it's obviously more powerful. I'll choose the best one. I don't need to fight now after all. I accept. Give me the link. Linking to planet will. The first round. Meng Zhang, Yan Bawang and Kai Lian, ready. Chu Sheng with 20% of his power. Ready. I've got only 20% power left? How dare you? Pow pow pow. Oh no. Real Dragon Swift. Boom, boom. Boom boom boom. Is this a suppression attack from the 3 of them? If not, who is the attacker? And where is he? The fierce power and impact were all over the place. I can't find where the attacks come from at all. Boom boom boom. Where am I now? In the sky? On the ground? Boom. Or under the ground? Boom 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 boom. Boom. Kill 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 kill. White tiger genre. Atrocious claws. Damn, my hand, my leg. Humph. Now, you won't get near me again. I got this. Thud. Azure Dragon genre. Quadra penetration. Despite its seemingly overwhelming power, it couldn't even break the first layer of my protection. Huh? The protection layer didn't even break. How did I get hit? Boom. Bang. Spurt. Chu Sheng, defeat. The first round is over, and the field is being reconstructed. Huff 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 huff. Phew, we made it. And it was a quick win. I feel pretty good right now, so maybe Chu Sheng at full strength isn't as strong as we thought. It's only the first round. Don't take it lightly. We made it just now only because we had a head start and Chu Sheng has not yet adapted to the divided power. According to our plan, the weakened Chu Sheng can get used to his power at least in the 3rd round. But now he is much stronger than we planned. I'm afraid he will adapt in the next round, whereas we have already used our trump cards and most of our strength in the first round. If he with 20% of his power can only be considered a top S-level fighter, then he with 30% of his strength in the second round can definitely be considered an above S-level fighter, not much inferior to Mr. Zuji. The real battle has just begun. Be prepared for a battle of attrition. The second round. Meng Zhang, Yan Bawang and Kai Lian. Ready. Very well. You have successfully aroused my anger. Young Chu Sheng with 30% of his power. Ready. Oh, they have already won 1 round. But as for Mr. Xie Yan, it feels like he's going to link his will to planet will and receive a baptism of Gaia's power to achieve the best fighting art. Could it be? He's really practicing immortal dominating punches? To be specific, the completed immortal dominating punches? And that pink woman is also very interesting.
At first glance, it looks like a person, but on closer inspection, I can find that it is some kind of energy form. There is a soothing, calm aura around her, which is the opposite of the maddening evil power. By her influence, I feel much more relaxed and unworldly. Xie Yan, you are really a man of many mysteries. That's a whale? And there are other animals? It's interesting. I can't tell what others are, but I almost thought I saw a real whale and a real dragon just now. If I am correct, these fantastic beasts, well, I mean, these images, are all the incarnations of the S-level fighters, right? What? I've never seen you before, but I think I know who you are. Zhu Ji. Ha. Real Dragon Swift. The same tactics again? And you didn't even change your orders. Never mind. You can only rely on Kai Lian's numerous attacks in a quick succession to suppress me in terms of speed after all. Once I get hit, the succession of attacks will completely block my perception and I can feel nothing but the fierce punching power. But once I fight back and destroy your first move. Demon Swift. Pow 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 pow. Pow. Pow pow. Kill. White tiger genre, atrocious claws. Your power and desire to kill are too aggressive and conspicuous. If it weren't for Dragon Swift's harassing, in no way could you hit me. Ba Wang, look at his gesture and posture. He's using that move. Azure Dragon genre, Thunder Explosion. Whoosh. This mysterious, unpredictable attack. It was silent with no signs. That's right, that's the legendary Fist of Demons. Meanwhile Xie Yan. Zhu Ji has been practicing various fighting arts since he appeared. And the longer I watch him practice, the more I can feel that he's slowly integrating what he had learned in his life and evolving a new fighting art. With the foundation of various fighting arts, plus the practice and refinement day by day, he could separate the wheat from the chaff, and polish his own art. This should be how Immortal Dominating Punches was born, developed, and succeeded. No wonder he could be the only above S-level fighter. He's like a fusion evolution machine. He could be someone even in the main world. However, this test is for me to slowly digest all of Zhu Ji's fighting experience here? This is a benefit for me, not a test. I feel something must be wrong. I wonder what's going on outside and if Mr. Meng can win. Generally speaking, no matter how I stay in this kind of will space, it seems to be a moment outside. They should not even finish the first round. Pow, pow, pow. Demon Cuts. Azure Dragon genre, Quadra Penetration. This move again? Not only solid things but also the air can become your object to hit? It won't work. Unfortunately, I noticed it since I was hit the first time. I only had to adjust the power fluctuations, and then I could dissipate most of your energy. As expected, Xu Sheng could master the skills of dividing and using his power. He reacts too fast. We can't hurt him while he's attacking us as well. This won't work out. Xu Sheng, finally, I got you. Humph. Boom. Ba Wang, Mr. Yen. Amazing speed and good timing. But there was a fatal weakness, you were so easy to be anticipated. You think so? Tiger grab. Cough. Chairman. Kai Lian. I caught him. Hurry up. Yen. Let go. Now. Cough. Meng Zhang. Now. Don't let Yen Bawang's sacrifice go in vain. Go to hell. Thump. I've tried my best, and this is all I could do. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Next. I'll leave it to you. Bang. How come I ended up like this? Chu Sheng, defeat. The second round is over, and the field is being reconstructed. Finally, we won the second round. But it's cost us dearly. We couldn't save Ba Wang at that time. And we couldn't let his sacrifice go in vain. So. I know. You're right. At the critical moment of human destiny, our personal safety didn't matter at all. If it were me, I would have made the same choice as Ba Wang. I just regret that we can't return in triumph together. Blame it on me. I should have made it clearer with Xie Yan, then he wouldn't have taken the Shangguans. No, maybe I should have let Xie Yan come to the final today. Don't put it that way. And it's not their fault. We are all fortune's fools. In the third round, we're going to face Chu Sheng with 50% of his power. From the previous two fights, Chu Sheng with this power should at least be as powerful as Zhu Ji at his peak. And Chu Sheng may even do better. Given my current state, I would only be an encumbrance to you even if I join the third round. If I haven't, forget about it. It's meaningless to us now. Leave the third round to me. I know a forbidden technique that can kill him at the price of my life. I'll just fight him to the death. Anyway, we can reunite in heaven in the worst-case scenario. No, if we can't get the best result, all our efforts and sacrifices will go in vain. I will fight alongside you in another way. Another way? Gaia's power? Yes, but not really. Gaia has only ever guided me to understand and control Gaia's power, but it was so deep that I could only reach the tip of the iceberg. I'm not sure if it's Gaia's power or not, but I can do one thing with it. Turn my will and my faith into nourishment, so that you can be as powerful as Zhu Ji used to be in a short time. My injuries. My strength. I feel something warm is flowing inside my body that sweeps away my fatigue and hidden injuries. I even feel I'm going to break through. This is the power of faith. After defeating Ge Hong, you have been the strongest fighter in the world. I have faith in you, in your strength. Mr. Meng, looks like we are going to make it. What's wrong? Your body is vanishing? It can't be helped. There's only been one above S-level fighter, Zhu Ji, since the beginning of time. It's too hard to become an above S-level fighter, even a temporary one. We must pay for it. This is our last trump card at the cost of a S-level fighter's life, and it's the only way to defeat Chu Sheng. Only you can do it, Mr. Kai Lian. Mr. Meng, I got you. You're not being my good friend for doing this. You put all the burden on me. Haha, I have no other choice. Only I know how to do it and you are the strongest among us. It was natural to sacrifice me and leave you. After all, with great power comes great responsibility. We can't flinch because of our responsibility. I fear nothing since I die for righteousness. I'll leave the rest to you. The third round. Chu Sheng with 50% of his power. Ready. I finally understand the difference between the ordinary version and Zhu Ji's version of immortal dominating punches. The real strength of a fighter in this world lies in his faith. Fighters must have faith in their strength without reserve. If they feel that they are not strong enough, They will look for an inner resource. It could be an animal, a plant, or even a firearm. With a certain faith, one can transform from a fight practicer to a fighter, and even to some powerful being beyond. The inner resource of immortal dominating punches, however, is some beings that have existed for thousands of years at the top of the food chain. They are something above all other creatures or firearms. Humans themselves. This is simple, but people subconsciously deny the idea since they are aware of their own weakness, which prevents them from promoting themselves as fighters. That's why no one has been able to learn immortal dominating punches for years, and I had to do it by force through the system. However, what I learned was only the ordinary version at level 5, which lacked the invincible faith in fighting, and could only project a human-like vague outline without the core. This test of linking to planet will allow me to draw on all of Zhu Ji's memories of combat. I finally realized the ultimate secret of immortal dominating punches. That is, to value myself. I don't need to ask any other for help since all the images of practicing come from no one else but me. My strength is my value in me. This is the essence of Zhu Ji's version of immortal dominating punches. Thank you. My current strength should be similar to that of Zhu Ji at his peak, not counting my arts that need internal power. But it's so easy to learn so much just by sitting here and observing these images practicing. Is this really a test? But the benefits are really real. Tisk, after all, no pain, no gain. That's how I get a sense of unreality. Catches. What is it? Dissipates. Phew. Finally, I'm back. I wonder how long it took to practice and how's everything going now. Remaining origin points 912. Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Sure enough, the origin points left are not enough to upgrade it to the next level. It seems that if I want to upgrade it to level 6, I will have to wait until I finish the mission or go back to the main world. Withdraw. It's easy for me to withdraw her. I may do better in my physical strength than my internal power cultivation. Miss Zhang? What's wrong? It looks like she's... Xie Yan? What's going on? Yan and our chairman are dead. We only have Mr. Kai Lian hanging there. What? The 2S level fighters of the mighty martial society have died? So serious? Chu Sheng is this strong? I thought his power has been divided into 3 parts. Only one person is left? That's your fate as the weak. Being fatuous or sober, waiting or fighting, you'll die anyway. You've won 2 rounds, but so what? You have no way out in front of absolute power. Focus all my energy and attention on one point. As long as I can defeat him. What's going on? This guy's spirit is totally different, almost close to my current. Thud. How dare you, Demon Swift. Boom. How's this even possible? He broke my arm with just one blow? Boom. Dragon upward breaking. He avoided being hit on the vital parts even when facing my full attack. I knew it must be hard to fight him. But I can tell for sure that at least I'm able to fight him now. He can't recover under the restriction of the rules. I can definitely kill him in the end as long as I keep harassing and hurting him. Hee hee, hee hee. Cry and kneel down in front of Lord Chu Sheng. Coward garbage trash loser. You are a waste of space. Why don't you go to hell? Why don't you go to hell? You are good for nothing. You are good for nothing. You will lose. You will lose. Go to hell. Go to hell. What the hell is this? How dare you damage my perfect body and make such a big fool of me in front of my lord? Chu Sheng. How's this possible? Good, I won't grant you a quick death. Enjoy it, human. He has recovered? How could this happen? The rules are not working? No way. The rules were set by Gaia's power, and if they fail I will be the first to suffer the repercussions. Since I am fine, the rules are absolutely fine. There is another problem. Where did those inexplicable, arrogant and crap-talking guys come from? Hey 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 hey. Hey hey hey. Thump. Hey hey hey. Thump. Hey hey hey. Thump. Hey 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 hey. Ha, why did you stop? Continue. Are you tickling me? Lord Chu Sheng is invincible. Lord Chu Sheng is the best in the world. Lord Chu Sheng will pull out your heart and offer it to the Lord as a sacrifice. Damn it, this is annoying. Give up, you have been abandoned. You're the only abandoned person left in this abandoned land. You are doomed. What are you holding on for? How long can you hold on? You are screwed. I can go on. There can't be anything wrong with the rules. Chu Sheng must have been affected. Perhaps he didn't suffer any fatal injury just now, so he could recover. If I can damage his vital parts with enough power in an instant, I should be able to kill him. I'll just try my best and attack him at the cost of my life. What? Grabs. It's true that you just had a strength comparable to that of Zhu Ji at his peak, but so what? I can feel your power slowly falling. You can't keep this power for long, right? I'm 1,000 times better than Zhu Ji. He's no match for me even if he can come back to life, not to mention you, a fake above S-level fighter. This won't work out anything. Since I kept him on his toes, I can hardly hit him even if I risk my life. I can't waste Mr. Meng's sacrifice. I have to show the white feather and look for an opportunity. Did I allow you to die? I've told you, I wouldn't grant you a quick death. Enjoy. Oh no, Kai Lian has been badly wounded and has no strength to fight back. If this goes on, he will only suffer. Mr. Xie, leave. Take the Shangguans and leave here now. I will use my last strength to open the way for you to leave. The faster and farther, the better. Once Mr. Kai Lian is dead, we'll be confirmed to have failed. By then, most nuclear bombs in the world will immediately be aimed at this place and make a saturation nuclear bombardment. This is mankind's last trump card. With that power, a far cry from what an above S-level fighter can do. Theoretically we can blow Chu Sheng's current body up. However, without the restraint of Gaia's power, we don't know whether Chu Sheng will come back again. It can't be helped. We have no choice. Even if the cost is extremely heavy, we can only eliminate Chu Sheng for the time being. In addition, I have one last request. You should have fully obtained all the knowledge of immortal dominating punches, right? I hope you can pass it on to future generations, and train more talents someday in the future. This way, they can fight Chu Sheng when he comes back again. Of course, Chu Sheng will also become stronger, even beyond our imagination. But you can also be supported by all the forces in the world. Is this really a good idea? It's true that I can leave right now. I can even leave the world and be safe and sound for sure. But the rules of the competition were set the moment they were read out. They cannot be changed. In other words, the people who can play now have also been fixed. You can't join in the battle even if you want. It was temporary, but Kai Lian's power just now was no weaker than that of me, who has mastered the level 5 immortal dominating punches. But even if I were to play, as long as I can't break Chu Sheng's immortal state, most likely I won't defeat him even with all my origin points used. Pity that the system doesn't regard immortal dominating punches as a defensive skill like Divine Impact of Zen,
Otherwise, it won't be difficult to defeat Chu Sheng with the title National Spirit. Huh? Why is it glowing? Wait, how did you get that Gaia fragment? Gaia fragment? You mean this? Gaia fragment is a manifestation of Gaia's will, which can temporarily descend by Gaia's consciousness. The power of the field and the rules came from one Gaia fragment. But it will bring a heavy burden to our bodies. I managed to use it because my grandpa shared most of the pressure, or I would have died once I finished reading the rules. With one more fragment, I can send you to the field to replace Mr. Kai Lian. This way. Now, you won't help even if you join in the fight. That will only add to the senseless sacrifice. In that case, you'd better just run. At least you can survive this way. And I am curious, where you got that fragment? It cost countless efforts for my grandpa to obtain those fragments. Someone gave it to me. I see. Now I figure out what happened. No wonder I felt the test was too simple. No wonder I got this fragment in the end. I figure everything out now. As a collection of all the fighters' will in this world, Gaia's power deliberately let me get Zhu Ji's immortal dominating punches. In return, it hoped that I would save the world. Do you think you're being generous or thoughtless? I won't have to take any responsibility if I leave this world directly. Anyway, Chu Sheng will also be destroyed by nuclear bombs. So many nuclear bombs will cause devastating damage to the Earth's ecology, but even in the face of the nuclear winter, mankind can continue to reproduce under the leadership of fighters. So it's my best choice not to mess with Chu Sheng and to just leave. But if I didn't have to bring the Shangguans to the finals for the sake of my mission, the mighty Martial Society's plan wouldn't have taken a turn for the worse. I must. If the mighty Martial Society's plan went well, the resurrected Chu Sheng wouldn't have been so strong, and White Tiger and Mr. Meng wouldn't have died. Since I caused all this, I can't just leave. Miss Hong Jun, please send me to the field. Mr. Xie, are you serious? Of course. Hurry up. Any delay and Kai Lian may fail to hold on. I know very well I don't stand a good chance of winning, but I still want to go. I want to fight Chu Sheng to the end with all my strength and all my origin points. I'm just doing all this to avoid any regret. By the way, Miss Hong Jun, it's too difficult to learn immortal dominating punches. I nailed it with some tricks. You'd better not count on anyone making it in the future. But I have a special technique that can extend the life of fighters. Honestly, I'm not sure about the result of this fight. Once I'm sure I wouldn't win, I'll give you a clear signal. After seeing the signal, Kai Lian and you should leave with the Shangguans at once. Just leave me here. The Shangguans matter a lot. I taught them the technique I mentioned, so they know how to practice it. They will be the last hope of the world in a way if I fail. So protect them. In case I made an error of judgment and there's something wrong with them, you can learn the technique on Shangguan Yao's global purchase account. I've recorded the entire process on its memo. I think it must be easy for you to crack her account with your power. That's all I want to say. All in all, you have to find a way to survive. Don't give up your life before the last moment. Okay, I promise you. His strength is falling too fast. Is he acting? Looking for a chance to attack me? It's no use. Whether you're acting or not, you don't have a chance. Thump. Boom. Gaia's power? What's going on? Mr. Kai Lian got tired and called a timeout. I'll fight you instead as the alternate. Chu Sheng, let's have a fight. Cough. What's going on? I'm supposed to be fighting Chu Sheng.
Are you alright, Mr. Kai Lian? I used Gaia's power to replace you with Mr. Xie Yan. I'm fine, I was going to. Forget about it, Xie Yan? He is strong, but he can't be a match for Chu Sheng. Maybe he can. He has learned a legendary fighting art, the only one that has helped defeat Chu Sheng. Immortal dominating punches. I knew no one left in the mighty martial society can fight. In the end, they even asked you to fight me instead. But that's okay. Let's have some fun. Pre-celestial withering strike. Humph. Dissipates. I knew it. Even if Chu Sheng could only use 50% of his power, he could ignore my strongest attack using evil power. The evil power can restrain my internal power so much. Demon cut net. Focus. Let me show you what an energy-based attack should be. Ha, hope you'll also focus. I've got a lot more than finger of flowery swords. Boom. Thump. Boom. Immortal genre, Dragon Swift. Immortal genre, Wave Break. Pow 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Bang. What happened? How did that guy do it? Thump. Is his physical strength that strong? Thump. I've fought with pure strength and hit my enemy by physical contact. But I've never felt as great as now. My body has never been so sensitive. At the thought of doing something, my body will immediately put it into practice. Boom. My body resonates with my every breath and every heartbeat. The more I move, the stronger the resonance is. It feels like my body was a machine that only obeyed orders. And now, I really take control of that body. Thump. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Theoretically, even if Chu Sheng is powerful, he should be seriously injured after this fierce series of attacks. But judging from what happened to Kai Lian. Ha, I knew it. Hee hee, what's with all your bluff? I thought you could have at least hit him. Despite the aggressive looks, those attacks were of no use. Lord Chu Sheng is invincible. I can understand why they sent you here. I feel something familiar in your attacks. When did you learn immortal dominating punches? Then when did you learn how to recover all the time? You refused to tell me? Never mind. Immortal dominating punches is the most powerful fighting technique in the world today, but it doesn't mean I'm afraid of it. Now, I'm going to get serious. Whoosh. Tisk. Is that all you can do with immortal dominating punches? I just lost a head-to-head fight. I've got into trouble this time. Your current strength is no weaker than Zhu Ji's at his peak, but unfortunately. Thud. I've already surpassed Zhu Ji. Even if I can only use half of my power now, I'm still more powerful than him. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. It's useless. No matter how strong your power is, it means nothing to Lord Chu Sheng. How dare you, Xie Yan? Xie Yan, you will only end up with a miserable failure and death. Recover. Go to hell, go to hell, go to hell, lose now. Kill him. After Chu Sheng got serious, his strength and speed have been slightly stronger than mine. I can't kill him by force, whereas he can't kill me for now. After leveling immortal dominating punches to level 5, I am really much tougher than before, saving a lot of origin points on using Finger of Nirvana. It's a tug of war, but Chu Sheng's recovery is too fast with little cost. With the origin points left, I'm sure I can't hold on for longer. Tisk, this is not the first time I've had to fight someone like this. How are there so many immortals? Go to hell, Xie Yan. You've already lost. Surrender and die. Go to hell, Xie Yan. You've already lost. Surrender. And these creatures keep making noise around my ears. Your efforts are meaningless. How annoying. Shut up, you idiots. Xie Yan, look over here. With no worry, dragon and whale. Show me the power. Immortal dominating punches. Then with this punch, I'll smash you too. Boom. Pow, pow. Zhu Ji used this move to kill me back then, but what a pity. It's still useless. No matter what damage you do to me, it makes no difference. Recover. Huh? Chu Sheng's recovery speed seems to have slowed down? Is it because there's a limit to his recovery speed? No, my initial attack at the very beginning was even harder than now, but Chu Sheng almost recovered instantly. During such a long fight, Chu Sheng's recovery only decelerates at this moment, proving that there is something affecting him in an instant. What could it be? Recover. In front of invincible fist of demons, all attacks are useless. You are doomed. Still struggling? Don't you think you are making yourself a laughingstock? Recover, recover. And these beings can also be revived. What the hell are they? Onlookers? They should be some parts of Chu Sheng's power, otherwise, Gaia's power wouldn't allow their existence. Are they for affecting Chu Sheng's opponent's mentality? No, given fighters' strong will, in no way could they be affected. These beings were definitely created for more than trash talk. Chu Sheng must be up to something. Wait, an immortal man with a lot of annoying ugly things. I've seen this technique before. This is the same trick as Chen Huang's. Obviously the secret of Chu Sheng's recovery lies in these beings. Huh? Finally noticed it? But this won't change anything as well. These fallen ones are also immortal, unless you can get some clones or something like that. Recover. No. Sword Spirit. Xie Yan is being irritated. Ah, Xie Yan, be upstanding. How could you kill his onlookers? You're on a wild goose chase. Splitting your strength in two will only accelerate your death. Really? Sorry to tell you that I don't even need internal power to beat you. Immortal genre, Dragon Punch. Boom. What's going on? Even though the fallen ones can revive, this woman made of energy is killing them at a high speed. If she really suppresses all of the fallen ones from coming back to life, my recovery will be completely suppressed then. Thud. Finish her first. Whoosh. He blocked my attack with his body? He had only dodged this move just now, but he chose to take it in order to protect his clone. How stupid. Chu Sheng, I'm here. 100 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Are you afraid after your recovery was suppressed? Are you afraid to face me? Afraid? What makes you think I would be afraid of a mere mortal like you? Thump. How ridiculous. Thump. Demon Swift. Thump 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 thump. Get lost. Bang. Given her weak power, I can kill her easily. There's no need to worry. Really? 150 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Once she's destroyed, I'll release her a second time. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed. 50 origin points consumed. Or even a third time, or a fourth time. You are not the only immortal person who can always revive. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. How dare you? How can a mere mortal's tricks be compared to the power given by my Lord? Under my Lord's power, all your efforts are meaningless. Boom. Even feel honored as a stooge, huh? Today I will show you how powerful a human could be. You must pay for your boast. It's getting tough for me. I don't have enough origin points left. And since my strength has risen more than ever, the consumption used on Finger of Nirvana has also risen. Remaining origin points, 512. A conservative estimate, I can only use Finger of Nirvana 1 or 2 more times. After that, I need to use my lifespan instead. It's like killing myself. I underestimated how hard it would be to deal with those beings. They just come at me incessantly and the sword spirit couldn't kill them all. Despite the decline in effect, Chu Sheng can still recover. In order to kill Chu Sheng, I have to kill him instantly while the old wave of fallen mobs are destroyed by the sword spirit and the new wave of fallen mobs have not had time to recover. But this is simply impossible to do. This is not good for me. I must take the risk to try my previous idea. It is useless, Chu Sheng. Your strength is slightly stronger than mine, but in terms of recovery, I'm no worse than you. Unless you can continue to increase your power to beat me into ashes at one go, I can fight with you until the end of time. Immortal genre, sea shaking. What's going on? This guy can really recover infinitely without cost? No. I knew about the limits of a human body and human strength 100 years ago. Pow. How could Xie Yan always demonstrate a miracle as a human? 80 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Why can he also recover infinitely? Pow, pow, pow. Chu Sheng, look how useless you are. You can't kill me at all. How could such trash like you be the follower of the evil god? I don't know if this provocation can infuriate him. I'll try with abomination. For the great evil god, turning to me is better than wasting his power on you, loser. I can be his follower and I'll do 1,000 times better than you. Damn it. No, I can't let my lord down. I will clear all obstacles for my supreme lord. How can I be belittled by a mere mortal? Since these fallen ones can no longer provide me with any help, let me turn them into pure power for me. Abomination worked somehow. As expected, despite his strong will, he is easy to be fooled when it comes to the evil god. If he wants to kill me quickly and completely, he has to increase his power even further. However, his power cannot be created out of nothing. I can guess his choice. And this is also my chance to kill him completely. It's time to reveal the trump card that Zhu Ji had never used in his life. Stimulate the muscles all over my body, including my heart, to their most active state. With extremely fast blood circulation and extremely developed muscles, my strength will be pushed to an unprecedented level. This will cause my body to begin to break down before I can attack. Therefore, the accuracy of the attack will be greatly reduced, and it will be the same as suicide. But this is my best chance. Gather all my strength and make the strongest blow. With this punch, your body will be completely destroyed, and you will never live again. Attack mode, unblocked. No, it's not enough. Attack mode.
uh, uh, uh. 350 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Nirvana. Huff, 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 huff. It was so close. I almost couldn't even use Finger of Nirvana because of my injuries. This time I was even closer to death than in the previous fight with Shi Sanmei. Phew, all the limbs and organs are intact. Lucky me. At this stage, Finger of Nirvana can't create an organ out of nothing. Thanks to the strength of immortal dominating punches, I was able to keep my body intact with such a heavy injury, otherwise I would have been crippled this time. Huh? Where am I? It's not the final venue. Where is Chu Sheng? If I couldn't kill him by hurting myself and blowing up my sword spirit, I will be at the end of my rope. The third round is over, with a victory for the guardians of the planet and a defeat for the follower of the evil god. Chu Sheng is completely dead. Phew. Sure enough, when he absorbed those fallen things back, his power became stronger, but his recovery power was gone. Finally, I killed him. I don't owe you anymore. No more. Mr. Xie Yan, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes. Hold on a little longer. I'm not physically hurt, but I am tired. And look at the two of them. Why are they still in a coma? They're in a really strange state. Given their stable pulses, they don't seem to have suffered any injuries. There is most likely a mental reason for their unconsciousness. Whoosh. Crack. The evil power? Damn it, I can't move. Mission failed? How is this possible? Chu Sheng has died. Who else can summon the evil god? They are sucked up. Frozen. Miss Yan, Yao. Damn it. Rumble. Miss Zhang. Crack. How do you feel? Are you okay? Gaia's will is gone. The evil god has broken the barrier of the planet. He's coming. Who can stop him? Who? Boom. Boom. No, the nuclear bombs are completely useless against that thing. Pow. We're screwed. Pow, pow, pow. I feel it. It's a sign that Gaia's power has been completely swallowed. The planet is screwed. Humans are screwed. Bang, bang. Kai Lian? Miss Zhang? They were sucked away too? What went wrong? I have managed to kill Chu Sheng. Why did I still fail? Master. And the Shangguans. What the hell is going on with them? I really don't want to escape back to the main world in such a mess until I figure it out. Thud. Ku. Master. I can't hold on any longer. Chinger. Pop. Thud. What's this feeling? There seems to be something violently prying and drilling into my spirit and my mind. No, it's time to withdraw. I have to return to the main world. Poof. Huh?
Poof. Is that the guardian spirit of the Shangguans? If the psychic doesn't die, the guardian spirit will never die. Are they still alive? Thud. The pressure seems to have disappeared? Xie Yan. Yao? Xie Yan, you're still so cute when you're in such a mess. Yao. How did you get this look? Surprised? Hee hee. I know what you want to ask. But all the food on this planet has been eaten. I don't want to stay here anymore. Come with me and I'll tell you. Xie Yan, we're in outer space. Don't worry. My power is protecting you, so you won't feel sick. You just said that all the food on this planet has been eaten? What do you mean? The planet's will has been eaten, so all the beings that depended on the planet's will have been eaten up. There's nothing left but you, Xie Yan. What? I only regained consciousness after that fallen fighter did all this, but just take it as my doing. Xie Yan, you are so cute that you actually have compassion for the weak. After all, you don't belong to this planet and you're not even a human living in this world. She knows where I come from. But I don't care about that. Whatever you are, I like you. And I have to thank you. If it wasn't for you to teach us the Spirit Herald, we wouldn't have succeeded in taking over this body. What do you mean? So, you are the evil god now? No, the evil goddess? Hee hee hee. Yes, if you don't obey me, I will eat you. If I eat you, we'll be one, and we'll never be separated again. Hey, I'll take it seriously. She seems to be serious. Do you want to leave this world? Yes or no? That was rude. Transforms. Yao was just joking. Don't take it seriously, Mr. Xie. Miss Yan? You're also fine. That's great. Shangguan Yao seemed to be even more paranoid. That was not a joke at all. It's good to talk to Shangguan Yan then. I will tell you whatever you want to know. After all, you are our most important family member. Whatever you want, you can have it. Damn, Shangguan Yan doesn't look normal either. Should I just run? But if I do... Can you tell me what is going on now? Never mind. I'd rather figure everything out before I run. We, as the humans you know, have disappeared. We are reborn. We are the origin of Ava, who is also called the evil goddess by the humans of this planet. Of course, we would like you to call us by the names Shangguan Yan and Shangguan Yao. Ava? This is the name we have renamed ourselves. After all, her original will has been completely extinguished in the war countless years ago. And as for all the things she did before, including choosing Chu Sheng as his proxy, spreading the evil seeds, invading the planet will, and breaking the boundary. It was all just an instinctive act of feeding. You said you were human, so that means you were not with the evil. I mean, Ava. Then why did you become like this? If that damned Chu Sheng hadn't done anything to us, we would have lived our lives in peace. Ava wouldn't wake up for another 50 years. He did all this. But in another way, not all the things he did were bad. Without him, we wouldn't have been able to be as one, a real family just like we are now. Mr. Xie, come join us. Once you join us, you'll understand everything. Wait, I have one more question. Shit, I can't get free. Shangguan Yan is also abnormal now. Mr. Xie, go ahead. Just now, Yao said that all the living beings on Earth were eaten.
Is that true? I don't understand you, Mr. Xie. You aren't part of this world, and you're too sympathetic to these weak creatures. We have left so many good and unforgettable memories over there, and suddenly it's gone, so it's hard to accept this. So here's the deal. Press. I can transfer this planet to Ava's kingdom so that it will run as it always has. What does that mean? The planet. Didn't she just crush it? How can it run? Come into it and have a check. Then you'll get it. Where am I? You're in Ava's kingdom, as well as our inside. As a world of its own, it's no big deal to find a small place for a group of small creatures to live in. Look, isn't it exactly like that planet? What? Mr. Meng became a police officer? And Mr. Kai Lien has become a builder? And Joseph Li? He's giving a concert? Huh? Yao, why it's you talking? Where is your sister? These people were eaten by you, no? Is this an illusion? I'm here, Mr. Xie. In Ava's kingdom, Yao and I can appear at the same time. And, as the supreme beings here, we can bring people back to life. I've never done this before, but I've made an exception for you, Xie Yan. You brought them back to life? That's amazing. Do they remember that the original planet was destroyed? No, of course not. They're supposed to live with ignorance as nobody. It's not necessary for them to know too much in case they go crazy. Although it's the first time we have taken in such weak dependents, they don't take up much space and don't need much attention. As long as you are happy. I see. In other words, the lives of all the creatures on this planet are still controlled by you too, right? That's true. Fine then. At least they are all alive. That's a blessing in disguise. I have one last question that you haven't fully answered before. What is the relationship between you two and the evil god? I mean, goddess? I had to go after getting the answer. They are getting more and more evil. Well, it's a long story. Mr. Xie, you should feel it yourself. This is Ava's memory? It seems that she was severely wounded by an unknown being from a higher dimension, and her consciousness completely collapsed, leaving only her instincts to stray into this universe. Whenever she reached a suitable civilized planet, she would fall into a deep sleep on the planet's boundary. Her power was so strong that it would slowly penetrate into the planet's boundary, infecting the strongest living beings inside, transforming them into her followers, and thus eroding the will of the entire planet, even though she was just lying outside of the planet. When the planet's beings were eroded to a certain extent by her power, sometimes 1 or 2, or 3 or 4, some of the fragments of her consciousness would randomly penetrate into the soul of the planet's newborn beings to replace them. These local beings whose souls had been replaced by the fragments wouldn't carry her memory. They would simply collect what they had known and come back to her consciousness once they died. It was a way to relieve and fight back loneliness while she could still think. The evil power on the Shangguans was little too pure. Normally, there should be no way to strip it except for using her own power. At the moment when Chu Sheng sucked their power, she felt the offense of a powerful force and threatened. So she woke up in advance. However, she couldn't tell this force came from herself since she has lost her mind. From that time, Mission 3 was doomed to fail. The reason that she came after I killed Chu Sheng was because it just took her too long to react. When she woke up and brought back the Shangguans in advance, she also brought the end of the world. It may seem that I brought the Shangguans to the global fighting competition, which caused this tragedy. But in fact,
The fate of this planet has been predetermined since the appearance of the evil goddess outside the planet. Even if I had the foresight not to bring the Shangguans to the venue and succeeded in stopping the evil goddess from coming, it would only have delayed the end of the world a bit. She will eventually wake up and destroy the world anyway. She visited so many planets that the fragments used to replace the local souls were recovered and then sealed away, unable to have any effect on her consciousness. Until the appearance of the guardian spirit. The guardian spirit was born from the souls of the Shangguans, whose souls themselves were developed from the consciousness fragments of the evil goddess. So, the guardian spirit returned to the evil goddess as a part of the evil goddess. And because of the special nature of the guardian spirit, it bypassed all the defense mechanisms in the evil goddess's body and returned directly to her consciousness, even though her consciousness had collapsed. The guardian spirit eventually engraved the memories of the Shangguans into her collapsed consciousness, helping the Shangguans to reawaken, replacing the consciousness of the evil goddess and taking over the body of the evil goddess. In this way, my appearance can be considered as saving the Shangguans and the world. Although they are no longer who they were. Everything is clear now. Thank you so much. Warning: you are being assimilated by the evil goddess of a higher dimension. You will lose all system functions after the assimilation. Origin points are being consumed to resist assimilation. Remaining origin points, 8. Remaining origin points, 7. Hehe, finally. You will finally become my real family, Xie Yan. Your body. Your lips. Your soul. Your dream. Everything of you belongs to me now. Yao, enough. Huh? What's wrong? Don't you love Xie Yan anymore? Don't you want him and us to become a family? Of course I do, but you are being too hasty. Accepting Mr. Xie is the most important thing in our life, so I can't let you do whatever you want. We are going to have a big wedding with Mr. Xie, and when it's over, we can do whatever we want. Kiss. We will be very happy in the future, right? They love me so much that they've gathered the concrete smells of beauties. I wonder if I can use it to make a second sword spirit. It's been a long time since I felt this warm and secure. I feel that it'll be quite good if this goes on. Even in the main world, it's hard to get such powerful backers. Anyway, I traveled here in person with my own body. How about just staying and taking this place as the main world? Judging from their current terrifying power, I am afraid that even men in the multi-celestial stage in the main world are no match for them. Yao, enough. Huh? What are they arguing about? What? Warning: you are being assimilated by the evil goddess of a higher dimension. You will lose all system functions after the assimilation. Remaining origin points, 1. What the hell? I'm being assimilated? When did it start? Damn it, I almost got fooled. Luckily, the system was automatically resisting it. Only single-digit origin points are left. It is too dangerous to stay any longer with them. Do you want to leave this world? Yes or no? Gotta go. Goodbye. Your feelings are so strong that I can't bear them. Xie Yan? Where are you? Come out. Why can't I feel you? Could it be? You ran away? I knew it. Mr. Xie didn't belong to this world. I can feel it. In that direction, it's far away, but you're definitely there. Xie Yan, I won't let you escape. Smack. What's wrong with you? You didn't notice that? We can't get into that world with our current power. Don't you feel how many powerful people are there? Each one of them is powerful enough to make us instinctively tremble. We must return to full strength to be qualified to enter that world. What's the hurry? As long as we know the coordinates, we can go there anytime. Just eat some more. Anyway, there is food everywhere. Hee hee. Don't worry. Mr. Xie can't escape. Phew. I almost died in that world, but I finally came to my senses. Multiple origin points gained: fear, adoration, jealousy, respect. Luo Tianba, Lu Sanyang, Hua Lang, Ji Changwu. Oh, listen to the familiar prompts. The incoming origin points can always heal me physically and mentally. Ji Changwu respected me so much that he was still giving me origin points 1,000 miles away. My kindness to him in Qufeng City didn't go in vain. Oh no. System level, level 3, origin points remaining, 8. Damn it, it's the first time that I returned with so few origin points left. My heart hurts. I can't look at the numbers. Skip. Great. With no internal power and immortal dominating punches only, I can even fight with an ordinary cultivator at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Skill mastered, immortal dominating punches, current level, level 5, skill description, to prove Tao by force. With great strength and renewed will, you can be invincible. Due to all the experience inherited from Zhu Ji, you can use any fighting techniques well. What's more, I can feel my lifespan has been increased by at least 100 years more. Immortal dominating punches lives up to its fame. It was dangerous yet worthwhile to travel to this small world. I'll call Qinger out and rub her to celebrate. Qinger, we are safe now. It hurts. I'm sorry, Master. I just exploded for no reason. I didn't do anything helpful. Our enemies were too strong. Don't reproach yourself for this. I'll heal you right away. Finger of Nirvana. You don't have enough origin points to use on Finger of Nirvana. Use your lifespan and continue? Yes or no? Yes, I can afford to spend my life. A little part of my lifespan is not as important as my good girl. It's so nice of you, Master. Oh. I almost forgot this trouble. Shrink. I brought the smell of beauties of the evil goddess here to the main world. A sword spirit made of this must be super powerful. It reacted. It seems it is going to work. Damn it. I can't use it. This smell of beauties came from the evil version of the Shangguans, so it's also evil and can pollute my spirit. What's wrong, Master? What's that? It's a long story. It's the smell of beauties of the evil goddess. What the hell? The evil goddess? Anyway, I've been through a lot. The Shangguans couldn't get it at all. What? Master was so great that he could flirt with that thing. Master could charm any women in spite of their species? Huh? Qinger, did you hear me? Ah, what are you doing? Bites. You swallowed that smell? Spit it out. Qinger? Whoosh. Xie Yan, my heart hurts so much. I need you to rub my breast so that I can get better. Thump. Are you Qinger? Or something else? Kiss kiss kiss. You are so weird. I'm Qinger, your guardian spirit. You can make me do anything you want. Everything about me belongs to you. Thud. Spurt. Huh? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, Master. Sigh. What's wrong with you? You even swallowed the evil goddess's smell of beauties? You almost freaked me out. Pulls. I don't know. Let's see. Can you throw the smell up? Pat, pat, pat. Ah, no, I can't. Master, what to do now? Will I go to my next life? No, don't think too much. Huh? What's the problem? I feel that you are refining the smell of beauties after taking it. At a slow speed though. It seems to be good for me. Maybe I can really make it into my second sword spirit? Good? Did I help you? It seems so for now. I need some more time to check on it. Come back to me now. I'll figure out what to do next. Okay. Whoosh. After getting knocked, Chinger straight up went back to normal. Is it because she wouldn't be restricted as a ghost? What if I give the evil seed to Chinger? No, it's too crazy. Human skin masks, the books, the evil seed, the jade pendant, and the exclusive token from Wuji. Well, nothing is missing. Russell. The pocket didn't break even after such a fierce fight with Chu Sheng. After all, it's so tough that it could even remain intact after being attacked by finger of flowery swords. I should thank Child Thousand Faces. And this pocket can carry a lot of things despite its small size. And it will never get any thicker no matter how much you put in it. I wonder what the structure inside is. But after putting all this, it's almost full. Huh? Origin points coming nearby? This person is near me? There's someone around who admires me? That's so exciting. Origin points gained adoration, 0.01 points, Li Feng Jiao. Xie, my sweetheart, are you in there? Huh? Someone. A girl is calling me? Ahem, my name is indeed Xie. I wonder what you want to see me about. This is strange. Who would know that I live here and also call me in that way? Why are you so indifferent to me? You weren't like this the other day when we were making out. Did I have anything with anyone before I entered the boxing world? Let me think. Honey, what's wrong with your voice? You've got a cold? Let me take a look. No, I'm not available right now. Damn, I don't have any spare clothes. Don't open the door. Snap. I told you not to open the door. Now, you've seen something you shouldn't have. What are you going to do? Who are you? Don't you know? Then why did you just call me honey? How dare you sneak into my room at night and pretend to be Mr. Xie? And you're even dressed in such a shameless way. Bastard. Huh? Go to hell. Bang. Divine impact of Zen. What a blow. Is the woman at the pre-celestial stage? Adoration, 0.01 points, Li Feng Jiao. Anger, 0.01 points, Li Feng Jiao. What's with the love-hate origin points? What's wrong with her? Who the hell are you? The defensive art he just used sort of rebounded my force. Isn't that the improved heavenly guard that Mr. Xie is best at? You're so rude. Don't think I won't fight back just because you're a woman. What's going on? Why did she say it was her room? Isn't this my room? You're so shameless. I'll beat the crap out of you. How dare you hide naked in my room and pretend to be Mr. Xie? You deserve to die. What's going on? Is that place on fire? Boom. Who set off a firecracker in the middle of the night? No, it's not a firecracker. Oh no. The martial artists are fighting again. Bang. Divine impact of Zen. Bang, bang, bang. They can fly. Awesome. The man is only wearing a pair of ragged pants in the cold winter months. He's worthy of being a martial artist. Bang. The naked man is in great shape, and he seems very handsome. Fight, fight. They have given me some origin points, but these people are really annoying. You're distracted? Bang. Penetrates. Dazzling shadow blade. What kind of move is it? How could it penetrate the defense of divine impact of Zen? Clang. He broke my dazzling shadow blade with his flesh alone? You can't beat me. Just give it up. You can't even underestimate a master of the pre-celestial stage in the main world. If I hadn't grasped immortal dominating punches, I would have been killed just now. Don't think you've won. This woman is insane. It's a good opportunity for me to see how it will work to use immortal dominating punches against a master of the pre-celestial stage in the main world. Sky-splitting blade. Immortal dominating punches. Bang. Holy crap. Help. We're in trouble. Run. How is that possible? Even if a pre-celestial stage master uses his full strength, he wouldn't be able to destroy my 7-star blade. How could he break it with just one punch? And he seemed to use no internal strength at all in that punch. Who on earth is he? Feng Zhao. Sorry, I'm late. Are you all right? Mr. Xie. Wait a moment. Mr. Xie, that bastard humiliated me. I hate him. Don't worry, I'll make him pay. What are you doing? No, why are you here? No, you. Shut up. How dare you shout at Mr. Xie? Huh? Qin Xinqi is pretending to be me? Ahem. Feng Zhao, you're hurt. You need to take a rest. I'll take care of this. Mr. Xie. I'm Xie Yan, the charming jade child of Moqing sect. Who are you? It's been a long time. You've improved to the pre-celestial stage, but you look like a mess now. Is it because of the beautiful woman, who helped you advance to the pre-celestial stage with finger of flowery swords, found that you were actually a scum, and then you were beaten? What are you talking about? I was seriously looking for the opportunity to advance to the pre-celestial stage. I'm not a scum. And what the hell are you doing? Why did you impersonate me? Nothing to say? Then take it. Bang. Just stay out of it. I'll take care of the things here. You pretend to be defeated and leave. There is a mountain 30 miles west of here called Hulu Mountain. We'll meet there in an hour. Bang. What makes you so anxious to get me out of here? You really have something. You actually took my hit. It's just a little thing. It's none of your business. Just go. Well, you're using my name to cheat, and you say it's none of my business? You want me to go? I won't go. So you're Xie Yan, the charming jade child? Oh my god, you're really as handsome as everyone says. I've admired you for a long time. I didn't expect to meet you in person today. I'm so lucky. Sect leader Wen of the Moqing sect let the world appreciate the power of finger of flowery swords. But after him, this art just disappeared. Until you came along, you were able to compete with child warm jade when you just reached the 9th level of post-celestial stage. And the art you mastered was finger of flowery swords. It's really hard to learn. Is there anyone in the world who can be as stunning and gorgeous as you? Yuck. Screw you. You must have waited naked for Mr. Xie on purpose. You're up to no good. You perv. Mr. Xie, stay away from him. Feng Zhao, calm down. What the hell are you talking about? Was it your cultivation that went wrong and you suffered chi deviation? You got me wrong. I don't like men, but I like pretty girls, such as charming Jade Beauty. You're breaking my heart. I'm obviously doing my best to cover for you. She's really in love with you. I've read the complete set of Young Woman Xinqi by Venerable Stable Lad. I have to say, Mr. Xie, your wife is so great. Crack. But I didn't expect you to go out with such a woman behind the back of charming Jade Beauty. If I were Xinqi. Oh, no, if I were charming Jade Beauty, I'd be very sad. Is there a man who spoils his wife as much as I do? Xie Yan, do you have a death wish? I'm just joking, honey. Don't be so mad. Stop talking crap. Then you stay right there. I'd like to help you loosen up. Dissipates. Holy shit. Divine impact of Zen is dissipating. How is she doing that? Poison butterfly finger. What a hard head. Ouch. It hurts. What martial arts is it? It doesn't cause much damage, but it hurts. Immortal dominating punches is mainly used to defend against normal attacks, but it can't defend well against damage with internal power. Damn, it really hurts. Is he just feeling pain? Normally, a person at the first level of the pre-celestial stage should have been in a coma after taking that move. He is still fine after his defense was broken. I really underestimated him. An eye for an eye. Bang. Take it. What a rough way. He's moving forward by stomping on the air to create thrust. No. Grabs. Mr. Xie, I'll help you. Thank you, but it's not necessary. Bang. Xie Yan, go and wait for me at the Hulu Mountain. I'll be right there when I'm done with this. Since you are so pleading with me, I'll forgive you this time, and do as you say. Well, that's very generous of you. That's how sweet and caring I am. Bang, bang, bang. You deserve the title of charming jade child. I'm the one who lost. Goodbye. Stop right there. Since he's thrown in the towel, just let him go. Mr. Xie, are you okay? Are you hurt? Let's take a look. I was just teaching the jerk a lesson. How could I get hurt? But why are your pecs so big? Are you a woman? Well. Shish. I didn't know that you have such a striking secret. Don't worry. Even though you're a woman, I still love you. What nonsense. I just got my pecs a little stronger. How could I be a woman? Xie Yan tore my clothes. Wait until I make things difficult for him. They're made for each other. This scene is really touching. Later, you go ask charming jade child if he can afford to rebuild the inn. Well, do I have to? Hulu Mountain. 2 hours later. Bang, you're finally here. But that's not a very friendly way to say hello. There were too many people in the town, so I didn't have enough fun. I just want to see how strong you are after you've improved to the pre-celestial stage. Oh, I see. That's not a bad idea. Does she think she can beat me up just because she reached the pre-celestial stage before me? Does she think I'm still the same as before? Then come on. But don't go to the sect leader if you lose. It's time to get back my dignity as a husband. You seem very confident. Well, then I'm not gonna let you down. I'm going to beat you to death, you bastard. Pre-celestial stage withering strike. Humph. Secret of joy technique. Flower play. Boom. I want you to know that finger of flowery swords is actually derived from secret of joy technique, and you are now at a lower level than me. It's not a good idea to hit me with this art. If you don't have other arts that can match finger of flowery swords, you'd better give up as soon as possible. I won't laugh at you. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm at a lower level than you. We're both at the first level of pre-celestial stage. I'm not afraid of you. I'll show you the new skills I've learned. Immortal genre, Dragon Punch. How huge it is. But why is there no sign of internal power flowing? Boom. How could he cause such damage by pure force instead of internal power? It's not over yet, my sweetheart. This punch. Bang. It doesn't feel right. Why is she so light? Something is weird. Your strength was really strong. I almost didn't take it.
I probably used 70% of my force in this punch. If she's been hit, even if she has no internal injuries, it'll take her a while to speak again. But she's speaking clearly without the slightest pause. She shows no signs of getting hurt. She's so powerful now. I seem to have underestimated you. We haven't seen each other for a year, and you've not only reached the first level of the pre-celestial stage, but you also seem to have mastered a purely physical combat technique. I guess your strength is one of the best in the second level of pre-celestial stage now. A year? Wait, in the main world, I haven't seen Qin Xinqi for 4 months at most. How could it be a year? No. Before that woman said the room in the inn was hers. Maybe she was not messing around. Then the only possibility is that time passed at different rates in the two worlds. I've only been in the boxing world for about 3 months, and it's been 6 months in the main world. No wonder I'm having such a hard time fighting. Has she improved again? You seem to have a very good year, so much so that you don't even know what day it is. Oh, yeah. There will be a sword spirit when Finger of Flowery Swords reaches the pre-celestial stage. Why don't you let her out? Let me see the beauty that helped you improve. Didn't you just say I couldn't beat you with Finger of Flowery Swords? Then why would I bother? I'm not a fool. Hey, the sword spirit looks just like Xie Daoyun. If Qin Xinqi saw her, she'd kill me. Well, let's get back to fighting. Immortal genre, dragon upward breaking. Bang. 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 Again, the feeling of hitting and missing. When I hit her, most of the force of my attack was gone. What magical art has she learned? What an amazing combat technique. I couldn't tell that he was using internal power. He seemed to be using only his physical strength. Even compared to the masters at the second level of the pre-celestial stage, the destructive power can still be considered the top. If I hadn't coincidentally mastered the phantom butterfly technique in the Secret of Joy technique, I'd have been seriously injured by him. The phantom butterfly technique has consumed too much internal power. I haven't mastered the revival art yet. The odds are against me now. I have to finish the fight fast. When did the butterflies made of her internal power surround me? My gut tells me something bad is gonna happen if I don't leave. You seem to have figured it out. What a pity. I wanted to give you a surprise. Dancing butterfly. Snap. Boom. I didn't want to do that. After all it takes is a brutal explosion of internal power. It's so simple. But the internal power of Secret of Joy technique is special. After detonation, it's twice as powerful as other martial arts. It's perfect for you. Just give up. I won't laugh at you. Bang. It really hurts. Your internal power is so terrible. Does he only feel hurt? How strong is his body? Go ahead. 15 minutes later. Honey, you're so cruel. My clothes are torn by you. Do you have the nerve to blame me? What kind of martial art have you learned? Does Secret of Joy technique hurt so much? I almost passed out from the pain. It's the martial art in the supplement of Secret of Joy technique. Its poison can erode internal power and flesh of others. The pain is just incidental damage. I quit. I haven't been able to give you a scratch in all this time. I'm starting to wonder if I'm at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. You did make it to the next level. When did this happen? You want to know? You said you were done with the fighting. After I heard that Xie Daoyun had advanced, I tried to hit the second level. I tried to get you to help me, but you just disappeared. I was so upset. What? So I had no choice but to go to the others. This way I managed to improve. Luckily, the martial art in the supplement can be cultivated together with women. Is that the woman I just fought with? Feng Jiao is just one of them. There are many other women. I had to use your name for convenience. You won't blame me, will you? After all, you wouldn't want me to find other men, would you? Well, just be happy. But for some reason, there have been rumors that you are unrequited in love with Grand Elder, so you've been hitting on people who are similar to her. I didn't mean to. You won't blame me, will you? What's this? I'm not carrying any weapons. That's not fair. Don't worry. I won't hurt you. We haven't seen each other for a year. I miss you so much. Don't you miss me? Zinchi, can we go back to the inn first? It's not good to do that thing here. Isn't that more exciting? Oh, I forgot what kind of person she is. Let's enjoy the night. I won't stop until dawn. You've gotten so much stronger after reaching a higher level. What, are you begging for mercy? I'm just saying that besides strength, you also need to have skills. Fine, then lie back and let me. Why do I suddenly have a headache? Hee. Why are you distracted? Am I not attractive enough to you? Your wife is so bad. How could she have you all to herself? I want to join you. How did Chinger come out by herself? What is it? How can you approach me in an instant? Put her down. That's Chinger. Ah. The little ghost you have? I almost crushed her to death. Why do I feel a chaotic evil power in her body? What's wrong with her? It's a long story. Oh, your wife's strength was too strong. I almost couldn't bear it. Anyway, for some reason, she's not very normal now. Don't worry. Chinger is completely unable to resist the influence of smell of beauties. Is she going to stay like this until she's completely refined the smell of beauties? What should I do? I've gotten her back. Let's get back to sex. Well, I don't mind if the three of us did together. Seriously? Are you shy? Then I'm going to move. Oh, you're such a naughty girl. I'll make you very happy. After you reach the pre-celestial stage, your internal power has become purer. After last night, my current level is much more stable now, and I even vaguely feel I'm about to hit the third level. Damn, I worked so hard to hit the pre-celestial stage. How could she do it so easily? Crunch, crunch, crunch. I should pay attention to that. I can't let Chin Zinchi take advantage of me anymore. You were so good last night. Your body can become as strong as iron without the need for internal power. What martial art is it? Well, it's called Immortal Dominating Punches. This is a martial art that I created by combining the strengths of several niche body forging arts. What? Do you want to learn it? I'd like to learn it. But will you teach me? Then you must know that you'll become like me after learning it. And it's not the same as Chaotic Bear Mantra of the River Alliance. Even if you practice my art normally, you'll never get your figure back. Do you still want to learn it? Well, of course I don't mind. It's up to you. Do you mind if I look like this when we have sex? I can't even imagine this. All right, to be honest, the art isn't difficult to learn, but you have to meet a few very demanding conditions. There are a few necessary materials that may not be found anywhere in the world. Then forget it. Come on, let's go back to Hulu Town to see Feng Zhao. What, you haven't broken up with her yet? She is the leader of a small sect. And she plans to take the whole sect to join Moqing sect because she's been attracted by my beauty. So why should I break up with her at this point? You cheated her out of her money and feelings. You're such a scum. What do you know? If she joins our sect, sooner or later she will know the truth. What are you going to do then? You don't need to worry about that. Let's discuss what to say when we see her later. Mr. Xie, you're back. Wait, this guy. Miss Li, no, Mrs. Xie. I'm Wang Xiaoming, Xie Yan's new assistant. Xie Yan has told me everything, and I plan to join Moqing sect too. What the hell are you talking about? Did I tell you all that for nothing?
The way you fooled Li Feng Jiao was so lame, so I decided to change it. Don't worry. I promise she'll believe it. It was my fault yesterday. It turns out that you are the one Mr. Xie loves. The two of you are really made for each other. You are much better than that ruthless Qin Xinqi. From now on, you're the only Mrs. Xie to me. If Qin Xinqi dares to object, I will beat her up. Oh. Oh, why do you tell people everything? It's embarrassing. In fact, as long as I'm your wife, I don't mind if you have other women. Look, how sensible she is. Xie Yan, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and marry Miss Li. Xie Yan, don't go too far. What? Feng Jiao is so devoted to you. Do you want to let her down? You'd better do what I say. What did you say to me? Why do they seem to be flirting? What's their relationship? Does Mr. Xie have a crush on Wang Xiaoming? No, I have to prove my worth. Mr. Xie, since I'm not the only one joining Moqing sect, let's get going right now. As for that stuff, I'll have it sent to Moqing sect. Stuff? What stuff? It's a gift I prepared for Moqing sect. While traveling some time ago, I came across a rare plant about to mature. I immediately blocked its overflowing spiritual energy and prepared to present this plant to Moqing sect. Mr. Wang, if you really want to join Moqing sect, I advise you to prepare a gift too. He has his own plans. Don't worry about him. Am I being paranoid? But why do I feel like Mr. Xie is defending this guy? As for the plant, we'd better go and get it ourselves. People are always coveting this kind of treasure. It's very dangerous for your disciples to go get it by themselves. You're so thoughtful. Well, if that stuff is what I guessed, then it's ripening in just a few days. We have to go to the Jishan peak of Zhaoba Mountain as soon as possible. In case something goes wrong. Bang. Help, let go of me, please. Bang, why are you running? I'm not a devil. Tu Wangsheng, the first level of the pre-celestial stage, the new guardian of Wusheng sect. Sir, I haven't messed with you. Please let me go. When the Earth Mother fruit of Yin turns completely black, it means it's ready for picking. Now it's going to take some time. The energy of the fruit is full of erosive power. Once it's picked, a large amount of yin energy will instantly erode people's meridians. I need you guys to pass it one by one to reduce its erosive power, and finally pass it to me. Rest assured, as long as you do what I say, nothing will happen. If you work well together, the yin energy can instead stimulate your meridians and strengthen your bodies. But if someone disobeys me, I will have to break his hands and feet, cut his tongue, gouge his eyes out, and crush his balls, so that he won't be disturbed anymore. There is a story about the Jishan peak of Zhaoba Mountain. Back then, the 13th leader of the Wusheng sect and the 12th abbot of Seoul Temple had a 49-day debate on Dao here. The two of them were unable to convince each other, and a fierce fight broke out. They fought for 7 days and 7 nights but ended in a draw. And the fight left an indelible mark on the battlefield of Zhaoba Mountain. For example, it's said that the leader of the Wusheng sect pulled out 1,000 feet of rock from underground and smashed it here. And this rock is the Jishan Peak. And 50 miles away, the Qianqi Abyss is where the rock was pulled out. You're so brilliant and knowledgeable. Oh, it's just an anecdote that I came across while reading a book. Mr. Xie, I adore you so much. Feng Jiao. Wow, since when did your wife start to like women? It's a long story. See, only I will always love you and take care of you in this world. When will you love me a little more? Watch your language. Huh? Oh, it's not like I can control myself. Well, it seems to be a real hassle. I used Finger of Nirvana on Chinger, but it didn't work at all. But if I draw back the smell of beauties, I'll have a bigger problem. Draws back. I can wake Chinger up when she's controlled by the smell of beauties. But if I'm the one being controlled, gee, I can't imagine the consequences. When I saw that plant, I found it wasn't ripe at first sight. So I didn't dare to pick it in advance, for fear of damaging it. So I placed 3 formations around it to hide its smell and its surroundings. If someone flies over, they'll only be misled and fall 100 feet away. If someone walks here, they'll have to follow my mark, or they won't make it to the center. Even the masters at the pre-celestial stage will get lost in it. It'll take them at least 6 to 10 hours to get out. But it's still not a perfect defense. So we'll have 3 masters at the pre-celestial stage guarding here. I don't think average people would dare to fight us. This place is very special. It's surrounded by thick vegetation and the entrance is hidden. You may miss it easily. And it's hard to find the secret. Plus the 3 formations, I promise no one will find it here easily. It's weird here. The crack is narrow at the top and wide at the bottom, but it's bright inside. Mr. Xie, look. This is indeed the Earth Mother fruit of Yang. It has all the lines, golden color and a plump core. It's ripe. The fruit is full of energy. It's a good thing. So should it be eaten raw or cooked? Neither. Taking it alone is a waste. The fruit is the main material of a breakthrough pill. For pre-celestial stage people, the essence of their internal power changes each time they ascend to a higher level. And the breakthrough pill can change the internal power by force. That is to say, it can directly make the pre-celestial stage people increase a level. It works wonders for the people at the first 3 levels of the pre-celestial stage. But people below the pre-celestial stage will die if they take it. Imparting Elder knows how to make the pills. I'm sure he'll make the most of the fruit. The fruit should be able to make at least 5 pills. I'm glad it's useful. I hope your sect leader will like the gift. Well, our leader will love it. I didn't think we'd get it so easily. I thought there might be a fight over it. What are you thinking? Wouldn't it be nice to get it easily? Wait. Mr. Xie, what's the matter? I just thought of something I need to check. You guys wait here. I'll be right back. What the hell are you doing? Don't worry. Maybe I can surprise your little ghost later. Mr. Xie, take care of yourself. Mr. Xie just left, and I'm already missing him. Oh, I miss him so much. I wonder if he knows my love? Will this woman go crazy when she finds out the truth? I just hope I won't be involved then. It's your chance, and you're not gonna die. Don't look so depressed. Huh? Who is there? Why don't you come and say hello? Do you also want the Earth Mother fruit of Yin? Then I'm sorry. The fruit has been reserved by me. Look elsewhere. Boom. What a blow. It's another pre-celestial stage cultivator. I'm dying. Help. Whoosh. It's so lively here. You seem to have been waiting here for a long time. It's a skeleton control technique? It's Chongling sect. Damn. I knew there was something fishy about Yan Ruyu selling me information about the whereabouts of Earth Mother fruit of Yin. The information isn't worth anything. The people of Chongling sect already knew this. He seems to have no trouble handling the huge skeleton. This guy's gonna be tough. Splashes. Don't worry. I won't make it hard for you. Jiao Shi, Chongling sect. The fruit is not yet ripe. I'll wait with you together. Good. We both seem to want the fruit. Let's wait until it's ripe, and then we'll see who's stronger. Agree. Have you felt anything? What is it? What do you feel? Nothing. I guess I got a little paranoid. Well, there is yin and there is yang. I knew there must be another fruit here. Zhao Shi, Tu Wangsheng. Even if these two guys work together, they're not gonna stop me from taking the fruit. But how could there be such a crazy sect as Chongling sect? Well, that little ghost seems to be out of luck this time. I think Mr. Xie is paying less attention to me. Mr. Wang, Mr. Xie said the two of you had a very nice talk last night. Did Mr. Xie ever mention what he appreciates about you? I'd like to learn. Huh? What's wrong with her? Well, you're a couple, and we're friends. That's different. Wait, I think I know why. She suspects that Qin Xinqi is gay and has a crush on me. She's probably seen something in the details of how Qin Xinqi and I get along. Damn it, Qin Xinqi is now using my name. If this gets out, how am I ever going to hook up with girls? Why does Wang Xiaoming smell like my perfume? Mr. Xie got the smell from me. But how did this guy get it? What do you want to learn? Piano, chess, painting or even math. I will teach you as much as I can. Mr. Xie. What have you been doing? What took you so long to get back? It's not a big deal. I just suddenly remembered a book that said the Earth Mother fruit of Yang always appears in pairs with the Earth Mother fruit of Yin. Now we've got the Yang fruit, but we haven't seen the Yin one. And I thought it might be the result of the strange terrain here. So I went to the Qianqi abyss to check it out. Look at your face. Is there really such a thing? Yes, there is the Yin fruit here. That's great. Then why don't we pick both of them? First, the yin fruit would absorb a lot of moisture, so it's full of yin energy. It can neither be made into pills nor eaten directly. Only those who practice the demon arts would be very eager for it. And if the two fruits get too close, they might not work anymore. So if we get both of them, we'll have to take one of each and leave separately. It turns out that's her surprise for Chinger, but there seems to be some kind of accident. Second, there is already someone guarding there. We can beat them, but one of them is Zhao Shi, the first son of Chongling sect's leader. Chongling sect? Then let's forget it. The yin fruit is useless to us anyway. Chongling sect? What's that? You're in a demon sect too. How can you not even know that? Mr. Wang, Chongling sect is the 5th largest sect in the Han dynasty. It's very mysterious. No one even knows where the sect is. It's said that they are good at driving ghosts, and the methods used are very cruel. Not even a few demon cultivators are like them. The treasure that Chongling sect wants must also be of great benefit to the little ghost. What a pity. I was going to surprise her. There are few people in Chongling sect. The total number of the whole sect is not more than 30. But even so, they can still rank 5th. Mr. Wang, you can imagine how strong they are. The people of the sect are very united and vengeful. If you make enemies with them, they'll not only get back at you but everyone around you. So normally, cultivators don't dare to offend them. They're just a bunch of mad dogs. You mess with one of them, then you mess with all of them. The bottom line is that they will always involve the loved ones of their enemies. Taishuan sect once wanted to eliminate the sect. But because they didn't find the entrance to the sect, the matter was just dropped. I see. But we don't have to fight them, do we? Chongling sect is tough, but our Moqing sect is also very great. Let's talk to him face to face. Maybe he will quit. The Earth Mother fruit of Yin is the most precious treasure for Chongling sect. It can make Zhao Shi advance to the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage immediately, so he'll never give it up. Zhao Shi is notoriously vindictive, and he's the first son of Chongling sect's leader. Today you stole something from him, and tomorrow the whole sect would go hunt you. If they couldn't find you, they would threaten you with your friends and family. Then what about killing him? As long as we do it carefully, no one will know it's us. It's a pity to give up a treasure that is good for Qing'er. Don't underestimate Chongling sect. The arts they cultivate are very horrible. If even a shred of his soul escapes, you'll be in endless trouble. You may not fear them, but the other disciples of our sect out there will be in danger. We can't turn Moqing sect against Chongling sect for the dispensable stuff. Alright, I know you're trying to get some favors for the ghost girl. But it's not something irreplaceable. It's not worth it. Mr. Wang, you're not alone now. You can't be as reckless as you used to be. Mr. Wang, are you okay? I'm fine. I may have loose bowels. I'll take care of it somewhere. You go first. Don't worry about me. I'll go to Moqing sect myself. What's the matter with Mr. Wang? How could he have diarrhea with such a strong body? Who knows? The little ghost seems to be out. What does he want to do? Mr. Xie. Don't hit me. Well, I don't want to do this, but it's for your own good. Mr. Xie, I didn't mean to. I came out because I sensed something powerful nearby to help me out. Really? That's what I thought it was. Luckily, I found an excuse to shake off Qin Xinqi and Li Fengjiao. Yes, just the smell of it has relieved me a lot. If I could eat it, it would do wonders. Oh, and it's not the one on Qin Xinqi. It's really the Earth Mother fruit of Yin. I think I know what it is. Just get back first. I'll take it for you. Since the stuff is really useful to Qing'er, I have to get it. But I can't cause trouble for Moqing sect. I can't help it. I'm dying for that. Mr. Xie, I'll go first. Come back. Damn, Qing'er is just like a time bomb after being affected by the smell of beauties. She doesn't even listen to me now. If I'm gonna grab the treasure, I can't use my current face then. Wait, something is weird. Stops. Ahem. I finally shook off Qin Xinqi. I feel awkward letting her follow me. If I wasn't such a gentleman, I'd have beaten her up. That woman is stupid, weak and has smelly feet. How dare she call herself a beauty? She's not even close to Xie Daoyun. I love Xie Daoyun so much. Glimpses. Gain origin point, anger. 0.01 points, Qin Xinqi. Gain origin point anger, gain origin point anger. Oh, she's really here. Honey, I knew you'd follow me. My feet are smelly? Didn't you have fun licking them yesterday? Don't talk nonsense. I didn't lick your feet. Maybe I'm just making a fool of myself. But I remind you one more time. If you have to go against Chongling sect for that little ghost, you'd better make sure you do everything right. Don't let our disciples get involved. Don't worry, I won't get our sect into trouble. I know you have a lot of secrets, and you probably have a way to get rid of suspicion. So I won't go with you. Now you are very strong, not even weaker than me. I'm not worried that something will happen to you. Anyway, Feng Jiao and I will go first. Go back to the sect as soon as you get things done. Don't go anywhere else this time. The leader misses you very much, and I miss you very much too. Tut, if you really miss me, why is there no origin point of adoration? I won't believe you. Don't worry, honey. The one causing trouble will definitely not be our Moqing sect. Chongling sect, the fifth sect which is like a mad dog. Great. Then do you dare to fight the second largest sect? I haven't seen anyone, but I can feel very strong pressure from the cave. Something inside is seducing me. Why don't I go in and take a look? I should at least tell Mr. Xie what's going on inside. I'll just take a look, just a look. This guy hasn't moved at all for so long. He's so patient. Really just a look. Scared. Excuse me. What strong evil energy? Is that Chonling sect's trick? Who are you? How dare you steal the yin energy of the Earth Mother fruit? Boom. It's you. When did you come in? Yan Ruyu. Oops, I got caught. Huh? I didn't expect a little ghost to come out of nowhere and ruin my plan. Evil Jade Beauty, Chonling sect, Yan Ruyu. Yan Ruyu? Is she one of the 5 beauties of the Han dynasty? I didn't expect to see her under these circumstances. That rare little ghost seems to be in perfect condition. It would be a shame if you killed her. Yan Ruyu, you tricked me so much money with the news of the Earth Mother fruit. How come you are here too? What the hell do you want? Your Wusheng sect needs that fruit, and so does our Chonling sect. I never said I wouldn't compete with you if I took your money. You're so shameless. All right, all joking aside. Actually, I got you here to hold back Zhao Shi. With my art of concealment, no matter who is guarding here, I'll be able to pick the ripe fruit before anyone else. But Mr. Zhao knows my trick well. It's not easy to get away from him. So I need someone to hold him back, even for a moment. Clap clap. It's simple but effective. I've given you a chance, but you've failed. Well, I can't beat you, so I had to play some tricks. But I've failed anyway. I quit. It looks like I'll have the fruit. That's funny. Have I said yes? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take it. Are you okay with that? Of course not. Haven't you heard of first come, first served? You can't jump ahead of me as a latecomer. I'm sorry. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you the fruit is mine. You can't and won't be allowed to say no. How arrogant you are. Take it. Huh? Ghost in dark hell, devouring heaven and earth. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's a mental attack. No, it hurts. Our internal power can't resist it at all. The people of Chonling sect are really tough. I didn't expect the mental attack to be so strong. And it seems to be an automatic defense art, which will be triggered as soon as he's attacked. Well, great. Most of the people are the 7th or 8th level of the post-celestial stage. It's very beneficial to my ghost in dark hell. I've heard that the people of Chonling sect were addicted to killing. Once an elder of the sect went to the border of the Han dynasty and slaughtered 2 whole villages to refine souls, and even the women and children were not spared. I never thought it'd be true. The people who got killed by you have no way to reincarnate because you can enslave their souls. As long as you don't let them go, they will never be free. The world has its own laws. How dare you defy it? I will punish you today on behalf of God. Boom. Rakshasa rush. The odds are against me. They are both at the pre-celestial stage. Only an idiot would fight them regardless of the consequences. I quit. The monk made such a huge scene. I thought you had met a tough guy this time, but he just made a trick and escaped. Zhao Shi, go after him. How could you stand him fooling you like that? Save it, Yan Ruyu. Your tricks won't work on me. You can take the Earth Mother fruit of Yin while I'm away, but I'm afraid you can't handle the consequences. Oh, I'm so afraid. I've suffered a great loss. Chonling sect. I'll get back on you sooner or later. Why won't he let me go even though I've backed off? Ghost in dark hell, devouring heaven and earth. Damn, this trick again. Stop struggling. You can't beat me anyway, so why waste your energy? You'll die here. You're pushing me too far. Don't think that I dare not fight you. Boom. Who is there? What's going on? Is that? It's you. Why you? What's wrong with you? It sounds like this guy and child thousand faces are acquaintances? How can it be wrong of me to kill and rob? You don't really know how to talk. Dragon dominating punches. Whatever, I'll stick to my lines. You're freaking asking for it. Why you? Do you have a death wish? Ghost in dark hell, devouring heaven and earth. Boom. What? Cough. Why you's punch didn't use internal power at all. How could a punch with only pure strength break my ghost in dark hell? This guy. Skeleton control technique. Bone shield. Boom. Boom. Cough. Why? You. Holy shit. Child thousand faces is so powerful. Zinmo sect, Chongling sect. I can't afford to mess with any of them. I'd better run. Haha, today I seem destined not to get the fruit. I'm out of the fight over it. Goodbye. Bang. Why you? Another acquaintance? I've beaten the two guys out there. Now, you have two choices. Either you get out of the way, or I knock you out of here. You're here for the Earth Mother fruit of Yin too. Alright, I'm not as strong as you, so I have to swallow it. The fruit is fully ripe now. Please go pick it. This guy finally shows up after disappearing for so long. But how dare he use his real face when robbing me? He didn't even try to disguise himself. He seems to have changed a lot. Since you're so arrogant in front of me, I won't bother to warn you. The Earth Mother fruit of Yin is full of Yin energy, which makes it extremely difficult to be picked directly by hand. Without the secret art of the Chongling sect, you'll have to use 7 to 8 people to reduce its erosive power, just like what Tu Wangsheng did. Otherwise, your meridians will be damaged, and your cultivation may even regress. The fruit will still be mine in the end. Humph. Nani? Why does he seem uninjured? Bang. Are you angry? Ha, Chongling sect is nothing more than that. I can eliminate you so easily. Just go back and cultivate for a few more years. Good, very good. Why you, just you wait. Zhao Shi, are you okay? Gasp. Don't worry. I'm fine. It's just that my internal energy is a little unstable, so I can't suppress the ghost in dark hell. It's in a rage because it was just broken by Why you. I'll be fine after a break. Is it worth it for you to shorten your life to keep such a horrible ghost? You still don't get it. With such a ghost, coupled with our sect's defensive art, I might even be able to handle a master at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. But that damned Why you. What on earth is his skill? He smashed Ghost in dark hell and broke my defense by a mere physical punch. Although our Chongling sect's people have weaker bodies, I am still at the pre-celestial stage. I can't believe that I was crushed by his single punch. Not only that, but nothing happened to him after he took the Earth Mother fruit of Yin. In theory, without our sect's art, he'd have to use Tu Wangsheng's method. Could it be that he just managed to withstand the damage? It was a great loss to fail to get the fruit, but Why you's appearance was a good thing for me.
By the way, Tu Wangsheng was really useless. The art that Ge Yu masters after improvement seems to naturally suppress the demon arts. He'll definitely become a huge threat to Chongling sect. Ruyu, help me get the bottle of pills out of my pocket. We must go back to my father immediately. Are you too weak to lift a hand now? What do you mean? Nothing. I'm just concerned about you. You're in so much pain. I feel so sorry for you. How about I help you avoid the pain forever? Ge Yu, Chongling sect will definitely avenge the death of Zhao Shi. Swish, 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 swish. Step. A sect like Chongling sect that cultivates the demon arts can suppress the vast majority of sects in the main world. But unluckily, they met me. As a psychic who masters immortal dominating punches, I can simply crush them with no effort. Oh, I shouldn't have held it in my hands. My internal power has been stirred up by it and hasn't recovered yet. If I hadn't mastered immortal dominating punches, I wouldn't dare to pick it directly. Chinger, come out and take the medicine. Whoosh. Master. Puff. Shut up and eat. But can you really eat it as a ghost? Don't worry. I'll eat it all. Be normal. Bang. Master, the fruit is full of pure and solid yin energy. It's almost as effective as eating human vital essence. I'm sure it'll make me stronger. Devour. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Fresh. Why don't I seem to have changed? I feel that the smell of beauties dissipates a bit faster. It works, but it's just not obvious. You've eaten the fruit. Now it's time to settle the score. Pinch. Huh? Chinger, do you know how bad you were? I was wrong, but I didn't mean to. Of course I know you didn't. I only hope that the fruit can really suppress the smell of beauties and keep you awake. Otherwise, I'd really punish you. Well, if it doesn't work, I'll have to. Chinger? Poofed. I'm so sleepy. All you do is eat and sleep. You really make me worry. Well, it's all done. It's time to go back. A few days later, Zhonghu Entertainment Hall, Jiaohu City. The daily activities here are as lively as the Zhongling Beauty Contest. It's worthy of being the Zhonghu Entertainment Hall. Who's that guy? There is no such guy in Jiaohu City. He must have come from somewhere else. He's really handsome. I wonder where he came from. He's so cute. I want to get to know him. Don't even think about it. He's out of your league. When I chatted with the sect leader, she mentioned that there is a well-informed man, who has low cultivation but great business acumen. He owns the most famous intelligence agency of the Han Dynasty, the Skystar. Now, not only has he managed his main business well, he's also developed the intelligence agency into a chain store where people can eat, drink, have fun and listen to gossip. And he's been publishing various gossip books and newspapers. And he often adapted some unimportant but highly entertaining news into stories and had people perform them in his stores. Every time there was a performance, his stores would be full and make a killing. The sect leader recommended to me his Sinful Love series. Since I've encountered it now, I must go in and take a look. The latest list of martial arts beauties. Come and have a look. 10 tourist attractions worth visiting in Han Dynasty. Don't miss it. He escapes. She chases. He can never run away. When will the Grand Princess Di Qingcheng get her 28th future husband? Now you can get the latest royal revelations if you follow us. Today is Mr. Shen telling the story. Is it about the love affair of Xinjai sect's girls today? How many times you have talked about those stupid things of Xinjai sect? It's time to talk about the in-depth analysis and character biographies of Venerable Stable Lads, the Legend of Qingmei.
Ahem, everyone. It's gonna be a great story today. On the Tianji peak of Zaoba Mountain, a rare treasure appeared. The treasure absorbed the spiritual energy of nature. Thud. It can make people at the post-celestial stage break through and directly reach the pre-celestial stage. On that day, Wusheng sect and Chongling sect gathered at the Tianji peak, intending to fight for the treasure. Headed by evil jade beauty Yan Ruyu, Chongling sect took the lead. Unfortunately, Wusheng sect was led by a new elder who wasn't well prepared, so he was quickly defeated. At this point, the appearance of a mysterious man changed the situation. The man was tall and strong, with a good look and a high spirit. He could definitely be regarded as a handsome guy in today's Han Dynasty. But his expression. He looked happy and sad, angry and calm. For one instant, we could see 1,000 emotions on his face. I think you all know who he is now. Yes, he's Gu Yu, Child Thousand Faces. In that instant, Gu Yu mobilized all his internal power without saying a word and went straight to the treasure. He looked like a bolt of lightning. Swish. Thud. He took the treasure away. Before everyone realized it. It's not that the others were too weak, but Child Thousand Faces was really mysterious. Not only was he fast, but he was also very powerful. Evil Jade Beauty immediately found that something was wrong. Why did Child Thousand Faces dare to challenge them alone? How dare he show his real face? But the other disciple of Chongling sect didn't realize it. Instead of backing down, he stepped forward to fight, vowing to regain the treasure for Chongling sect. He didn't know that Child Thousand Faces was no longer at the post-celestial stage. Suddenly, there seemed to be thunder resounding through the clouds. In the blink of an eye, the man died. And the man who caused all of this had been 1,000 miles away. It confirms that the 5 beauties and 5 childs have all reached the pre-celestial stage. As the saying goes, tolerance and gentleness are the best ways to behave in the world. Covetous people will suffer misfortune, just as the birds that snatch food will die early. Great, great. So that's what happened. Tell us more. You're talking big. How could a man at the pre-celestial stage get killed so easily? Zhao Shi was wounded, not killed. He's talking nonsense and making up stories here. Forget it. I used the identity of Gu Yu. He'll take the blame anyway. This is the first-hand information that our boss bought from Tu Wangsheng of Wusheng sect for 500 taels of gold, and the story was polished by me. It's absolutely guaranteed to be true. It turns out that Tu Wangsheng sold them the news. But he just fled as soon as he got rid of Chongling sect. He wouldn't know what happened next. How could he provide any useful information? They made up the whole story with just a beginning. The story of Child Thousand Faces ends now. Now I'm going to tell a new story. Our boss originally wanted to use it as the headline of Martial Society gossip, but recently someone provided us with new material. So we readapted it and expanded it into a new story. The story is purely fictitious and any similarity is purely coincidental. There is a new play. Which hero is the story based on? I can't wait. Thud. Today, let's talk about the legendary story of Xie Yan, the charming jade child, who sold himself to seek a higher position. That is the legend of Xie Yan. Wow. Xie Yan? Is it that guy who has been in the limelight recently? Puff. I knew they'd talk about him sooner or later. What the hell? Wouldn't I know if I sold myself? As we all know, Xie Yan was the lover of charming Jade Beauty before he became famous. He began to gain fame only after he had reached the pre-celestial stage, and since then, a lot of love affairs about him have been heard. But the women he has an affair with are very different from the type men generally like. Most of them are older and unmarried, but very capable. For example, Zhu Ping'er, the heir to the Yu maiden, has never lost the match for getting married in 10 consecutive years. Another example is Guo Fu of Beituo Mountain. She wiped out 28 bandits in 3 days and 2 nights and completely eliminated the underworld forces there. Li Feng Jiao is also one of the women. She is famous for the 9 mystery formation and turning internal power into soldiers. Wow, are those women really that strong? Does charming Jade Child like to be a receiver? It takes all sorts to make a world. I've seen a lot today. This guy's favorite type is really special. It's even said that charming Jade Child has had a feeling for their sect's Wu Lingxian since he was disciplined by her. Gained multiple origin points: shock, jealousy, Zhang Dongsheng, Zhao Wen, Li Zhen, Qian Duo. How familiar the words are. The story seems to be made up by Qin Xinqi. Forget it. I wrote an erotic novel about her, and now she's slandered me. We're even. Our boss came to the conclusion that it is true after checking with all parties. What? It's true? I always thought it was a rumor. Charming Jade Child already has charming Jade Beauty with him. Why would he go to see other women? Wu Lingxian is the first of the 5 beauties of the former generation. Xie Yan loves her but can't get her, so isn't it normal for him to find women similar to her? I can't believe you guys feel sorry for him. Gain origin point, respect, 0.01 points, Sun Nan. Zhonghu Entertainment Hall is indeed good at entertaining people. I would have believed them if I wasn't involved. Gain origin point, shock, 0.01 points, Zhou Ji. At the beginning when they talked about Child 1000 Faces, I didn't receive any origin points, although the audiences were also very emotional. This was also the case when I pretended to be Monk Excellence before. Both of the identities I used are real people. I got the origin points by provoking the other side first. In other words, if I don't do something in front of people while pretending to be someone else, their emotions will belong to the identity's real owner, and I'll get nothing. The origin points really isn't that easy to earn. The Zhaoba Mountain incident has successfully been planted to Zinmo sect. Although Zhao Shi's death is a little strange, it has nothing to do with me. I should go back. Huh? The familiar poker faces and stiff body movements. Oh, no. That guy already found me? Am I really that unlucky? Why you? After reaching the pre-celestial stage, why didn't you come back to our sect instead of screwing around outside? I never thought I'd learn about you from gossip. You're back. What a coincidence that I met you here, Dad. It's not a coincidence. I came here on purpose to catch you. Do you remember what you promised me? I've indeed reached the pre-celestial stage. I was gonna go back and surprise you, but then I ran into this whole Chongling sect thing. I'm sorry. My son, I'm glad you've reached your goals so quickly. Like father, like son. No matter what, I can't bring shame on you and Zinmo sect. Humph. Now you're thinking about the stakes? Then how come you didn't consider us when you messed with Chongling sect? Aren't you the Child 1000 Faces? You even remembered to use Xie Yan's face when you were outside just now. Then why did you use your own face when you messed with others? Are you out of your mind? I'm not afraid of Chongling sect. But you're going to get in trouble if you keep being so reckless. Dad, I did it for a reason. What was it? It had something to do with my improvement to the pre-celestial stage. When I traveled around, I accidentally entered a secret realm and got a body-forging art called Supreme Divine Technique. I owe my successful breakthrough to it. Anyway, I'll just make up some nonsense to fool him first. Through this technique, you can gather the most powerful force in the world onto yourself and forge a strong body. You'll be as fierce and powerful as a huge whale or a dragon. This technique is even better than faceless mantra. But when using it, you must be of honesty and integrity, or your mind will be unstable, resulting in the failure of the technique. That's why I used my own face when I fought Zhao Shi from Chongling sect. I see. But it was still a bold move. You should have brought it back so I could evaluate it before you made a decision. I didn't agree with you when you insisted on cultivating faceless mantra, and you knew what happened then. Why did you do such a kind of thing again? Dad, supreme divine technique is not the same as faceless mantra. It's complete, or I wouldn't have chosen it so easily. You're not gonna convince me by just a few words. Come out with me. I'd like to see how powerful your new technique is. Okay, please wait a moment, Dad. I'll be there after I change my clothes. Gu Yi is at level 4 of the pre-celestial stage. I can take the opportunity to see the power of immortal dominating punches. I'm ready, Dad. Do whatever you can do. All right, I'm coming. Immortal dominating punches. Mantra of touch shield. Boom. Huh? Your punch had such strength. And you didn't use internal power at all. The power of your punch was completely from your flesh. Even I have never heard of such a technique. Dad, I want to learn something from you, so please take it seriously. Look at this. I'll show you my strength. Immortal genre. Feast for dragon and whale. You broke my defenses in a matter of seconds. Good. Go on. Do it again. It won't be that easy this time. Stops. I can't move. I can't control my hands. No, it doesn't feel right. I feel like my hands don't belong to me anymore. Is this the power of mantra of hexadic senses at the pre-celestial stage? How could he manipulate my body? Give me back the control of my body. All right, why you? Clap clap. Your new technique is really impressive. It can do terrible damage. More importantly, it can get you out of the grip of mantra of touch in a few seconds. Absolute strength surpasses all tactics. I'm very satisfied with your answer. But you're a member of the Zenmo sect after all. Go on, let me see how well you've cultivated mantra of hexadic senses during this time. Oh no. I don't know mantra of hexadic senses at all. Dad, I can't use mantra of hexadic senses anymore. Damn, I have to risk it. What? Not only that, but my faceless mantra has been destroyed too. Supreme divine technique is very special. It'll devour other techniques after you've mastered it, so Is that reasonable enough? If he doesn't buy it, I'll just run away. Can I successfully run away? Is there such an aggressive technique in this world? Why you try to use mantra of hexadic senses. I'll feel your pulse and see how internal power is flowing in your body. Why you? What's wrong? No. I have flowery sword power in my body. It's okay if he just feels my pulse. But if I use the technique, he'll know right away that I'm lying to him. Don't bother, Dad. Supreme divine technique would use all your internal power to forge your body. Now I can only use some basic techniques like walking on air, and I can no longer make internal power flow in my body. What do you know? Let me take a look. What if you've suffered a chi deviation? Damn it, it looks like I'm gonna have to run now. Should I just run away, or try one last time? Why you? What are you waiting for? The fight just now has proved that I simply can't beat Gu Yi. I'm so close to him that it's almost impossible for me to successfully escape. Well, then I'll have to do it that way. Cough. I have no choice. Why you? Are you okay? Nothing. It's just I got a little wounded during the battle with Chongling sect. And the fight I just had with you made my internal power a little unstable. Why didn't tell me? Your internal power pool has been broken, and the internal power is rushing around in your body. You're not suffering chi deviation. Your cultivation base is destroyed. Was it Zhao Shi? He did this to you? Chongling sect. Oh my god. Dad, no, it's not him. He's really concerned about Gu Yu. What a pity. Here's the thing. My other techniques have indeed been destroyed, and I've been trying to restore them. But I had no idea that Supreme Divine Technique would be so aggressive that it'd devour other arts and absorb internal power to forge my body. It's normal that my internal power pool is broken. Don't worry. You're almost a wreck now. How could I not be worried? Dad, I'm really fine. See? I can cause so much damage with a single wave of my hand. Bang. Well, that's true. I said you don't have to worry. I have no choice but to crush my internal power pool. Only then can I keep him from recognizing my internal power. Thankfully, it doesn't affect my use of immortal dominating punches. Now I should be able to get him to believe me. I never thought there would be such a strange technique in the world. I guess that's what it takes to get stronger. I lost everything I had learned to get to where I am today. The Supreme Divine Technique is really powerful, but I see. It's just a shame that you can no longer use all those fake identities you've been building over the years. Now it's because I'm just getting the hang of the technique. After a while, I should still be able to use my other identities. Ha ha ha, great. Back then you said that you'd do something of your own, and now you are doing even better than you said. All right, why don't you write down the technique so I can have a look? And I have one more thing. Do you know that Qin Xinqi is pretending to be Xie Yan and stirring up trouble everywhere? Will this affect your use of this identity? Well, is this not over yet? Qin Xinqi has really screwed things up. Qin Xinqi hasn't even noticed that Xie Yan has been replaced by me, and now she's crazy about me. She's only doing this to piss me off because I've ignored her for a long time in order to advance to the pre-celestial stage. But you still have to be careful. Qin Xinqi is a dual cultivator. People said that Xie Yan was her cultivation vessel at the beginning. Don't worry, Dad. I know what I'm doing. Well, I don't have anything else to ask. Let's get going. Where are we going? Of course we're going back to the Zinmo sect. Although the matter of you offending Chongling sect is not very serious, it still needs our sect to deal with it. So you have to go back. It's not just me. The sect leader wants you back too. Well, Dad. Why you? Haven't I made it clear? You have to go back this time. I'm going to Zinmo sect again? I don't need to learn demonic enlightenment this time, but I still don't want to go. My sect leader is waiting for me. Why you? Just think of this period of time as being used to accompany me. You only need to stay there for half a year. After that, if you leave again, you only need to contact our sect regularly, and no one will discipline you anymore. But I can't even use mantra of hexadic senses now. Can I still go back? It's very tricky. I don't know any of Gu Yu's acquaintances. If I just go like this, I'll probably get caught. It's not a big deal. I'll deal with it. But I said I'll take care of it. What are you worried about? Gu Yi seems determined to take me back. I guess I can't get out of it now. Unless I don't use Xie Yan's identity anymore, Gu Yi will definitely come after me sooner or later. Fine, I haven't been back in a long time, and I think it's time. Haha, that's more like it. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go to Zinmo sect now. I'll see if I can take the opportunity to learn Faceless Mantra and Mantra of Hexadic Senses. Let's go home. 7 days later. Your new technique is very obscure. I've been working on it for days and I haven't quite figured it out. But I can tell that this is an extremely sophisticated technique that proves Tao by 4. After weighing it up, I wrote down immortal dominating punches and gave it to Gu Yi. First, Gu Yi and I are in the carriage together all day, and I have to find a way to distract him. After all, I don't have Gu Yu's memory. If I talk to Gu Yi too much, he'd definitely find something. I originally thought it was just a body forging technique that didn't need internal power. But now I find that it can actually refine your soul and heighten your state of self-awareness. I've never seen such a profound technique. Even the body forging technique mentioned in it is very special. It's all about risking your life to break through the limits of your body. This is so unbelievable. Yes, it's totally different from what I cultivated before. It seems to belong to a different system. Secondly, immortal dominating punches is not in the same system as the main world's martial arts. I changed it a little based on my experience in the boxing world. This way even a master like Gu Yi won't possibly see anything wrong. I rehearsed the body forging technique in my head, and I could feel that it's very dangerous. 9 out of 10 people who cultivate it will die. Why you? How on earth did you master it? Actually, what I found was a jade slip. As soon as I touched it, the jade slip just turned into powder and a kind of strange but warm energy flowed into my eyebrows, and then I somehow mastered the technique. Thirdly, if you want to learn the martial arts from the boxing world, you'll have to take drugs. Even if Gu Yi can figure out supreme divine technique, he still can't cultivate it without the secret drug. I don't have to worry about losing my biggest advantage at all. So it is. The technique hid in a jade slip. It seems to be an ancient secret martial art. You've always had good luck in treasure hunting. You got faceless mantra first, and then its supreme divine technique. But this technique is so rare that you might as well hide it as if you're hiding faceless mantra from everyone. It'll save a lot of trouble. I know. Faceless mantra seems to be a secret of Gu Yu. If so, I think neither Gu Yi nor Zinmo sect has a copy of this art. Then I'll have to look for it in Gu Yu's room after I arrive at Zinmo sect. Here we are. Qingsong Mountain, Zinmo sect. Mr. Gu, you're back. Yeah, has the sect leader looked for me? No, you had arranged the affairs of our sect very well before you left. Now. Why you? You're back too? That's right. He's reached the pre-celestial stage after these days of hard work. I went out a few days ago just to bring him back. It seems Gu Yu is really loved in Shinmo sect. After all, he is one of the 5 young masters. Mr. Gu, the documents you need to deal with these days have been sorted out and put on your desk. Mr. Gu, the accounts of Oyster City have been counted. Mr. Gu, the price list for this month's purchase is on your desk. Mr. Gu. Well, okay. Gu Yi is so busy. I think he's almost taken on the affairs of the entire sect. Is he really the vice sect leader? Multiple origin points gained, fear, jealousy, Zinmo sect leak chives. Why is Gu Yu here? I heard he killed Zhao Shi from Chongling sect. He's reached the pre-celestial stage? Gu Yu doesn't seem to be very popular in Zinmo sect. The emotions of the origin points are either fear or jealousy. What do you think? Is the scenery of our Zinmo sect great? Huh? Kui Jane. Well, the scenery here is more than spectacular. Shu minimum. That's right. You're so brilliant. Huh? Isn't that Mr. Gu? Have you finally gotten Yu back? Well. Who is that guy? Why is he staring at me like that? Last time I saw Yu, I marked him with the breath of purity. Why is the mark missing? Mr. Shu, what are you doing staring at my son for so long? Child thousand faces is always changing. It occurred to me that I've seen the least of his current face, so I just want to see more of it. Gu Yu didn't seem to remove the mark himself. Otherwise, Gu Yi would not have been so calm to see me. It looks like something went wrong. Mr. Shu?
Is he Gu Yi's rival, Shu Min? Then no wonder he looked at me like that. They don't seem to have a bad relationship. But that's just what it looks like on the outside. Haha, I haven't seen Yu for a long time. His cultivation has further improved. It's not worth mentioning. I can't believe it'd take him so long to make this little progress. Who is this gentleman beside you? Oh, he's my son-in-law, Kui Jane. I brought him to see the sect leader today. Nice to meet you, Mr. Kui. Greetings, Mr. Gu. If I can make use of Shu Min to kill Gu Yi, then no one will ever know that Gu Yu has the identity of Xie Yan, and I'll be able to get out of it. For now, I guess those two are going to maintain this fake friendliness for a while. We've delayed here for so long. The sect leader must be getting impatient. Let's hurry over. You're right. Mr. Shu has a really elegant accent. Shu Min doesn't have much education, but Kui Jing is indeed a talent. How come Shu Min is so lucky to have such a son-in-law? Dad, you know Kui Jing? He is one of the 4 childs of the previous generation. He's very low-key. The last time he was seen in public was 5 years ago when he gave up cultivating martial arts to take part in the imperial examination and won a place. So a lot of people admire him. I heard he's resigned from his official position. He may join our Zinmo sect. He doesn't look like he's been forced. How on earth did Shu Tingting convince him? I see. My sect leader once told me that the leader of Zinmo sect should probably be at level 6 of the pre-celestial stage. Few people in the world can rival him. Sect leader, Shu Min, Gu Yi is here to see you. Come on in. I must be very careful in front of him. Sect leader, Yu has improved to the pre-celestial stage. He came to report it to you. Greetings, sect leader. It's a shame it took me so long to improve. Yuan Sheng, sect leader of Zinmo sect. Let me have a look. Thump. You've indeed have the strength of the pre-celestial stage. Good, our sect needs talents like you. Thank you, sect leader. He still has a lot to learn. His casual gaze made me feel crushed. The strength of people at level 6 of the pre-celestial stage is so horrible. Well, Yu has finally achieved something. Mr. Gu, you're so lucky to have such a son. He is of the pre-celestial stage, and you're so respected in our sect. I really envy the two of you. If one day you are out of charge, I, a man of leisure, will never be able to take over your work. Mr. Shu, please don't say that. I've taken on a lot more in consideration of your age and poor health. More importantly, the sect leader trusts me. Are you questioning his decision? How is that possible? Mr. Gu, you're too sensitive. In addition to the heart desire branch that only obeys the sect leader, the elders of the other 5 branches all speak highly of you. I have to say that the smell desire branch and the sight desire branch under my supervision have been overshadowed by the other 3 branches that support you. Mr. Shu, you're a little narrow-minded. Since we're in the same sect, we should support each other and make progress together. How could you play everyone off against each other? If it gets out, I'm afraid it'll make people laugh at us. Whoa, they are both trying to smear each other in front of the sect leader. Come on, fight now. Ahem, all right. The young guys are watching. Just stop it. Haha, Mr. Gu is so young that he's just gotten angry after talking a few words with me. Fine, I'll just let it go. It's a shame that they didn't fight. Sect leader, Kui Jane, my son-in-law, has resigned and is ready to join our sect. He's here to greet you. Greetings, sect leader. I remember you're one of the 4 childs of the last generation. And then you became an official. Now you want to join our Zinmo sect? Yes, sir. I love Ting very much, so I'd like to join Zinmo sect to save a lot of trouble. Great. I'm glad you feel that way. Swish.
Splash. Don't struggle. Sect leader is branding you with the Zinmo mark. And then you will be a member of our Zinmo sect. With it, you'll be able to move freely within the sect without being suppressed by the defensive formation. Does Zinmo sect have such a thing? Was it the defensive formation that made my scalp numb when I first came in? Thankfully, I had a strong body so it didn't affect me much. Howl. What's going on? Mr. Guh, the question should be for you. How did your son trigger the defensive formation? Why don't you have the Zinmo mark? Give me an explanation, Guh Yu. I'm doomed. Sect leader, it has something to do with Yu's advancement to the pre-celestial stage, but it's very complicated. Please allow me to explain to you in private. Mr. Guh, I don't think it's a good idea. What is it that you can't say in front of everyone? You're only making Yu more suspicious. Shut up. Isn't that messy enough? Mr. Shu has a point, and there are no outsiders here. Mr. Guh, just say it right here. But it's okay, Dad. I'll make it clear. I'll just tell everyone. Yu. Well, all right. Sect leader, I'd been seeking a way to advance to the pre-celestial stage. By chance, I got a special body forging technique, called Supreme Divine Technique. And I managed to reach the pre-celestial stage with it. I need to calm down. They don't doubt my identity. I still have a chance. But it has used all my internal power to strengthen my body. Over time, all my other arts have been absorbed. And I think that's why my Zinmo mark disappeared. Swells. Has your mantra of hexadic senses been absorbed too? Well, that's not good then. As a disciple of Zinmo sect, how could you take an external art as your foundation? What would the other disciples think? Sect leader, what do you suggest? You've given up mantra of hexadic senses and switched to another art as your foundation? Then show me how strong your physical body is. Don't struggle. Sect leader is just checking your body. Damn, I feel as if my body is immersed in ice water and I can't move at all. Every part of my skin is wrapped in cold air. Fortunately, I haven't used the finger of Nirvana to restore my internal power pool, otherwise, he'd have noticed that something is wrong with me and killed me immediately. Interesting. Your physical strength is considered top even among the pre-celestial stage masters who specialize in body forging arts. But your internal power pool is broken, your meridians are disordered, and there is no internal power in your body. If it were not for the aura of the first level pre-celestial stage still remaining in your body, I wouldn't be able to tell your stage. This technique is so aggressive that it has even destroyed mantra of hexadic senses. Yu, you're always so lucky. But how to make Zinmo mark and your technique coexist is really a problem. How about this, Yu? You can continue cultivating it. I'll talk to your father about the Zinmo mark. Thank you, sect leader. And Mr. Kui, I've just completed your initiation ritual. You're already a member of Zinmo sect. Thank you, sect leader. Ahem. There is one more thing. Sect leader, I remember that you made an agreement with Mr. Guh that Yu can only keep one technique secret. Now that he's gotten the Supreme Divine Technique, is it time for him to hand in Faceless Mantra? Excuse me? I don't even know where the copy of Faceless Mantra is. How do I hand it in? You're right, Shu Min, you're in charge of the sect library, so I'll leave it to you to record Faceless Mantra. Yes, sect leader. Wait. Faceless Mantra is not complete, lacking the cultivation method of the pre-celestial stage. I think Supreme Divine Technique would be more helpful to our sect. Are you sure? In this way, everyone will know what your technique is all about, and you will lose this advantage. Dad, I think only of our sect. My own interests are not worth mentioning. Faceless mantra is an energy refining art, so I can't make it up. But I can adapt immortal dominating punches at will, because no one can understand and master it anyway. Good. Then record Supreme Divine Technique. Shu Min, take Yu to the library and transcribe the technique. Yes, sect leader. Go ahead. I respect your decision. I have a report for the sect leader, so I won't go with you. Yes, sect leader. Stay here and chat with sect leader and Mr. Ge. I'll pick you up later. Okay, Dad. Yu, let's go. Yu, although I don't get along with your father, I value you very much. After all, you're the most promising disciple in the new generation of Zinmo sect. I know. Although you and my father have disagreements on some matters, you're all for the development of the Zinmo sect. Don't be a stranger, kid. You called me by name when I was curing your wounds. Now why do you call me Mr. Shu like your father? I used to be so rude. Please forgive me, Mr. Shu. When did he ever cure Yu's wounds? Instructions of disguise only records the disfigurement of Yu. I should have no problem saying that. Mr. Shu? Stops. Well, is that what you think? He didn't respond directly to what I said. Interesting. What happened? Have I made any mistakes? Yu, why are you standing here? Move on. You are the elder. How could I get ahead of you? You first, please. I walk more slowly as an old man. You don't have to mind me. Just go. Or have you been gone so long that you forgot the way to the library? I'm just kidding. Don't take it seriously. How is that possible? Fuck, I really don't know the way. Actually, I've already copied the technique. Instead of wasting time in the library, I'll just give it to you here. Yu, are you so unwilling to go to the library with me? Well, I just don't want to waste your time. Don't worry. I have a lot of free time. Just come with me. Come on. You walk faster than me. Show me the way. Crap, he might really be suspecting me. How about I just pick a road? If I pick the wrong one, I'll just say I've been away too long to remember the way. Gain origin point, fear, 0.01 points. Wang Gang, Lu Yiming, Chen Yuan. These are the only three guys nearby staring at me, so the origin points must be from them. They seem so afraid of me? Yu, what are you waiting for? You don't really know the way? Of course I know. I just saw three old friends. System, you saved my life. Wang Gang, Lu Yiming, Chen Yuan, why are you hiding from me? Get over here. Mr. Ge. It's been a long time. I miss you guys. I have something for you. Oh, yeah, Mr. Shu. I need to talk to these three guys. I already gave you the copy, so I won't go with you. Mr. Ge, we really didn't mean it. Why did you guys just avoid me? Am I a monster? Cut the crap. I got something for you. It's weird. On the one hand, he was very unfamiliar with the layout of the sect, and just now when I said I was the one who cured him, he didn't deny it directly. On the other hand, he was able to name those three disciples. How strange. Outdoor of Zinmo sect. Isn't that Yu? Is he back? It's the third time I've seen them. What are they doing? Yu is probably coaching the other three. I don't know if we should envy them or feel lucky for ourselves. Coaching? Are you new here? Since Yu got faceless mantra, he's been picking disciples to coach them from time to time, but it's actually an experiment. The disciples who are picked will be physically tortured, but it won't kill you. And after being coached by him, your martial arts can really improve. So being chosen by him is a mixed blessing. I don't want him to pick me. Let's go. So that's how it is. No wonder so many disciples are afraid of Yu. Why are you shaking? I just haven't been back in a long time, and I don't know what's changed in our sect, so I asked you to show me around and then send me back to my room. Are you so reluctant? No, we'd love to. Mr. Gu, your room is here. Mr. Gu, if there's nothing else, we'll just leave. Do you think I'll let things go just because you walked with me for a while? What are you thinking? Did I let you go? I don't know what kind of problem Yu has with them, but it gives me an excuse to get them to do something. For the sake of your good behavior, I can spare you. But I'll give you a small punishment so you can learn a lesson. Copy mantra of hexadic senses from back to front 10 times. Don't leave until you finish. What? Any problem? Mr. Gu. Please spare us. Our Zinmo marks will be triggered if we copy the sect's arts in private. The mark will torture us very painfully. Don't punish us in such a way. We can't bear this torture. Mr. Gu, last time you asked the 3 of us to come to you, but we didn't. It was Wang Gang's idea. Lu Yiming, what are you talking about? It was you who refused to go that day. Finally, Chen Yuan and I dragged you to Mr. Gu, and that's why we were late. Wang Gang, how dare you slander me? You're lying. The disciples of Zinmo sect are really afraid of Yu. Well, I'm just kidding. Don't fight. We are in the same sect, so we should love and care for each other. Okay, you guys may leave now. I'm gonna go have a rest. Thank you, Mr. Gu. Oh, yeah. You are very good. Lu Yiming, what did you mean just now? Wang Gang, it's not good to deny what you've done. Is this what Mr. Gu wants? I should have thought of it sooner. In fact, Mr. Gu had no interest in our affairs at all. The reason he took us around was to wear out our patience and make us restless. In the end, he only needed a small trick to divide us and turn us against each other. And then he would be able to have fun with it. Is Mr. Gu tired of torturing people physically and trying to manipulate people mentally? But this feeling of being in control makes me feel. Multiple origin points gained: fear, Wang Gang, Lu Yiming, Chen Yuan. Origin point gained: adoration, 0.01 points, Chen Yuan. Good, I incidentally got some origin points. But why does Chen Yuan adore me while being afraid of me? I didn't expect the Zinmo mark to have the function of supervision and punishment in addition to being a proof of identity? They don't trust their own disciples at all. Such a crap sect will be finished sooner or later. I can't seem to get a copy of Mantra of Hexadic Senses out of the disciples now. I have to get out of here with something valuable, or my trip here will be for nothing. Did Yu hide anything here? It's so clear. No martial arts book, no treasures, no secret doors. Did he not hide anything valuable for himself? Yu, are you back? Dad, wait a minute. I'll open the door. My God, Yi is back so soon? Clatter. Huh? Dad, what took you so long? What were you doing in there? I haven't been back for a long time and I just want to change the layout of my room. All right, just stop it. I need to talk to you. Today the sect leader didn't rebrand you with Zinmo mark because he had his own considerations. It's not that he doesn't recognize you as a member of Zinmo sect anymore. I need to be clear with you about this. Don't imagine things. Dad, I understand. Well, I don't want that stuff at all. This golden pill of hexadic senses is a treasure I specially asked for from the sect leader. It's also the reward of the sect leader for you to offer the technique to our sect. What's this? Am I supposed to know what this thing is? I thought a lot about it. If you only master Supreme Divine Technique, It won't be a problem for you to be an idle elder in Zinmo sect. But if you want to hold an important position here, you must master mantra of hexadic senses. What does he mean? Is he going to teach me mantra of hexadic senses? The golden pill of hexadic senses is from a deceased elder, and his aura on the pill has been erased by sect leader. The internal power contained in it can be counted as endless to you, a person who is at level 1 pre-celestial stage. The pill will make it easier for you to recultivate mantra of hexadic senses. Isn't that equivalent to an internal power battery? Great. All the risks I took to get here were worth it. Wait, didn't I tell them that immortal dominating punches would devour all my internal power? Why did they? I know what you're worried about. And the golden pill of hexadic senses can solve the problem. The pill is an external object, so it can be isolated from supreme divine technique. In this way, the internal power in the pill won't be devoured. You can use the pill as a carrier to rebuild your mantra of hexadic senses, and in the future, you'll be able to place other arts of our sect in the pill too. Come on, run mantra of hexadic senses. I'll integrate the pill into your body. Remember, don't use other arts. Otherwise, the internal balance of the pill will be destroyed and it will explode, which is equivalent to a master of level 3 pre-celestial stage giving you a full blow. Oh no, I don't even know the contents of mantra of hexadic senses. Come on. What should I do? Is my body strong enough to withstand the explosion of the pill? Wait, that's not the fucking point. The point is, how am I going to explain it later? It's found that a large amount of external internal power is invading your body, and it has a 70% compatibility with demonic art of godhood tribulations. Do you want to consume 100 origin points to catch it with demonic art of godhood tribulations? Yes or no? External internal power? Is it the golden pill of hexadic senses? I didn't expect it to fit so well with demonic art of godhood tribulations. Yes, absolutely yes. Huh? Origin point gained, shock, 0.01 points, ga yi. It's so fast. Brilliant. You've absorbed the golden pill of hexadic senses in just one breath. I didn't expect it to go so well either. Thank you, system. Skill mastered, demonic art of godhood tribulations, current level, level 4, current effect. The devil is deep inside with the power of 5 tribulations. It has caught the external internal power. It's like I have a battery of tribulation power in my body. I'll see exactly how it works after ga yi is gone. Alright, it'll take a while to recultivate mantra of hexadic senses. With your mastery of the art, you certainly don't need others to teach you. After you finish your recultivation, sect leader will brand you the Zinmo mark again. I see. Does Ga Yu have a good grasp of mantra of hexadic senses? If that's the case, I can't ask anyone about it then. Mantra of hexadic senses can only reach up to level 3 of the pre-celestial stage in the pill. But supreme divine technique is different. Sect leader appreciates it very much. So in the future, you should focus on cultivating supreme divine technique, and take mantra of hexadic senses as a supplement. Now I take supreme divine technique as my foundation, so I know what's more important. Well, I know it might be useful to hand over supreme divine technique, but you still shouldn't have brought it out back then. Shu Min is our enemy. He actually brought his son-in-law over at the time of your return. The secret about you that I had wanted to tell sect leader privately was also forced to be told in front of everyone. Damn it. It doesn't matter, Dad. There is no obvious shortcoming in supreme divine technique, so Shu Min can do nothing to me. You're more composed now. When something like this happened to you before, you'd be angry. Well, my mind has changed a lot since I reached the pre-celestial stage. And the requirement of cultivating my technique is to be open-minded and upright.
It's not good to dwell on these small things. I'm actually adjusting my own mindset to be more in tune with the technique. Really? Nods. Alright, as long as you know what you're doing. Then it's about Chongling sect. Sect leader said you still need to deal with this matter personally because Zhao Shi was killed by you after all. But it's not a big deal. I'll help you if Chongling sect comes over. You don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Dad. Chongling sect that Qin Xinqi doesn't dare to provoke seems not worth mentioning to Xinmo sect. At least the sect leader didn't blame me at all. I'm so envious. When my business is over, I'll take the time to keep an eye on your cultivation. It's been so long since you've been back, so get some rest. Wait, Dad. Why don't I just make up a reason to ask him for mantra of hexadic senses? Anyway, he doesn't suspect my identity. I can use his love for Gu Yu. Anything else? No, Dad, I just want to thank you. I've caused you a lot of trouble. No, that won't work. The reason why I was able to fool Gu Yi was that Gu Yi didn't know the specifics of what Gu Yu did outside. But mantra of hexadic senses is something very familiar to him. I'm very likely to slip up when I talk about it with Gu Yi. So I'd better go ask someone else. How did you get so sentimental? Who have you been pretending to be all this year? You never used to talk like that. You don't like it? Then just focus on your cultivation. I'm off. Take care, Dad. Close. Gu Yi really loves his son, so I have to be very careful to keep Gu Yi from suspecting me. I used Supreme Divine Technique to distract him in the carriage. But we're gonna spend a lot of time together now. It's so tricky. I originally wanted to gain some origin points and get Gu Yu's arts on this trip. I didn't expect the risk to be so high, and so far I haven't gotten anything. The good thing is that I got the golden pill of hexadic senses. I haven't recovered my internal power pool. Although the flowery sword power has dissipated, the tribulation power has actually been in my body all the time. The tribulation power is rooted deep in my soul. As long as I don't use it, most people won't be able to find it. That's why I successfully fooled Gu Yi and the sect leader of Xinmo sect. I just didn't expect the pill and demonic art of Ogdode tribulations to fit so well. Now the art is equivalent to having a reservoir full of tribulation power. The power of demonic art of Ogdode tribulations seems to remain unchanged. I can't directly use the external internal power in the pill. Tribulation of hell. My tribulation of hell is at level 3 of the pre-celestial stage, but it only has the power of the post-celestial stage when it's used through demonic art of Ogdode tribulations. What happens if I increase the output? 1 hour later. An hour has passed, and the power of tribulation of hell hasn't changed. The endurance. The tribulation power doesn't show any signs of depletion. Usually, the power would run out in less than 15 minutes. The same should be true for the other moves. Although the pill can't forcefully raise the power of the tribulation power to the pre-celestial stage, it can make the power endless. It may seem useless, but the tribulation power can be converted into the flowery sword power. After I've hit the pre-celestial stage, the flowery sword power converted from the tribulation power is also at the pre-celestial stage. But I rarely do it because it's so inefficient. I can convert the tribulation power in the pill into the flowery sword power. It's only at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage, but the amount is much more than what I have now. When faced with a strong enemy, even people like Xie Daoyun may run out of internal power. But with this pill, it's unlikely that I'll run out of internal power. Though the conversion efficiency is somewhat low. It'll save me a lot of origin points. And I will no longer have to use Finger of Nirvana to restore my internal power. But if I'm going to pretend to be Gu Yu for the next 6 months, I must get mantra of hexadic senses. Otherwise, Gu Yi will doubt me because of my delay in rebuilding it in the pill. What's more, only when I get mantra of hexadic senses can this pill really fulfill its value. Now this is a waste of the pill. But safety comes first. I can try my luck at that place. Library of Zinmo sect. Why you? What brings you here? Is it because sect leader found the copy of Supreme Divine Technique has mistakes and asked you to come over and correct them? Don't tease me, Mr. Shu. If that were the case, I would have been called over by sect leader for a lecture. How could I have come here? Then what are you doing here? Here is the thing. Last night when I was stabilizing Supreme Divine Technique, the internal power of mantra of hexadic senses suddenly burst out. If I hadn't been strong enough to suppress it, I'm afraid I would have suffered chi deviation. So I want to get a copy of mantra of hexadic senses to see what went wrong. Shu Min is in charge of the library. If I want to get a copy from here, I have to get the approval of Shu Min. Every disciple of our Zinmo sect must memorize mantra of hexadic senses. Why you can't possibly forget it. Mr. Shu, I impersonate a lot of people, so I have countless things to remember. I haven't forgotten mantra of hexadic senses. But in case my memory goes wrong, I better go check a copy. Fine, show me your pass. Well, I got here in a hurry and forgot to bring it. These big sects are really strict in the management of where they keep secret books. Do you really have a pass? Why you? Have you been away from the sect for so long that you even forgot the rules of the library? The library is guarded by the spirits of the ancestors. Only when you have made a contribution and obtained permission from sect leader can you get your pass from me. No one can go in without it. Mr. Shu, is Supreme Divine Technique not my contribution? And I'm not asking for any new art. Could you just bend the rules and give me a pass? It's no use begging me. Go ask our sect leader. I'll give it to you as soon as he agrees. And wasn't your father who taught you mantra of hexadic senses? Why didn't you go ask him, but came to me? You've learned the mantras of touch, sound and speech. Is it that you want to learn the other 3 branches? That's not good. Why you? If I dared to ask Gu Yi, would I be here talking to you? But does mantra of hexadic senses have different branches? I didn't know that before. Forget about that. Why you? You told me you were going to tell me one thing when you reached the pre-celestial stage. Now that you've done it, can you tell what it is about? Is there such a thing? I've been away for so long, so I kind of forgot about it. Can you give me some hints? Gu Yi and Shu Min are rivals. I don't think Gu Yu wanted to tell him anything. Is he fooling me? Don't play dumb with me. Do you think you can break your promise at will because you have advanced to the pre-celestial stage? How can you say that? My dad told me I can't easily trust anything you say. Thankfully, the relationship between Gu Yi and Shu Min isn't good. Whether Shu Min is testing me or it is true, I'll just deny it. It wouldn't be strange for me to do that. Humph, good. You and your father are so much alike. You're flattering me. Can I enter this library? The rules are the rules. I can't bend the rules for you. I'm sorry. If you really want to get in, follow the regular process so that I will give you a pass. And I've gone over mantra of hexadic senses in my mind. I can tell you that your problem is so special that mantra of hexadic senses won't be able to solve it. Mantra of hexadic senses can't help you. The arts in the library can't help you either. Please leave. Mr. Shu, why'd I always feel like you're taking it personally? Is there something I'm not doing well enough? What are you talking about? I just have to follow the rules. You're a distinguished young man in our sect. I always worry that I'm not taking good care of you. I see, Mr. Shu. Then I'll go. All right. Don't be a stranger. Just call me by my name. There's definitely something wrong with Gu Yu. I'm just going to put one more breath of purity on him. Even if I put it on casually, it can last for more than 10 years. If it's removed again, it means Gu Yu found out I did it. If this Gu Yu is a fake, then does Gu Yi know this matter? With Gu Yi's ability, it's impossible for him not to recognize his own son, so he must know about it. Then are the fake and Gu Yi of one mind? I guess not. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come to the library to find mantra of hexadic senses. Or this guy is really Gu Yu, and I'm just being paranoid? That's interesting. Xu Min said the library is guarded by the spirits of the ancestors. Even if I ask Chinger to sneak in while Xu Min is away, I guess she will be found immediately. I didn't think that mantra of hexadic senses is still so hard to get after I've gotten into the Zinmo sect. And Xu Min seems to have done something to me. Sniff. My flesh does have a faint smell. If it weren't for immortal dominating punches that makes my 5 senses extremely sharp, I wouldn't have been able to detect it. It's not convenient here. I'll just go back to my room and work on it. This Xu Min guy really has a lot of tricks. 6 hours later. After a few hours of study, I finally figured it out. Xu Min seems to have planted some kind of pheromone in my body? It's harmless, but it gives off an extremely faint smell, and it can nourish itself with my flesh and blood, so it can even last for a decade or so in my body. In this way, no matter how I disguise, he'll be able to recognize me immediately as long as I appear in front of him. But he's underestimated the extreme control of immortal dominating punches over my body. Any hint of foreign abnormality trying to invade my body would be detected instantly. Now, there are 2 solutions. One that can only hide the smell. The other one can remove the smell completely. The first solution is that I use immortal dominating punches' extreme control of my body to forcibly lock the pheromone in my body, not allowing it to emit a smell. That way, even if Xu Min is in front of me, he won't be able to smell anything. Deeply inhale. Well, nothing can be smelled anymore. The second solution is that I force the pheromone into one part of my body, and then I cut that part. Finally, I'll use Finger of Nirvana to heal the wound. That way I can remove it for good, but now I might see Xu Min a lot. If I remove it, I might get in trouble instead. So I'll just keep it. I might be able to use it to stir up trouble. And I won't tell Gu Yi about it for the time being. As for how to use it, I still need to think about it. Knock knock knock. Huh? Mr. Gu, are you in there? What's up, Mr. Gu? Elder Jing sent me to ask you why you haven't gone to her yet. Elder Jing has been waiting for you to come to her after hearing about your arrival, but you haven't replied, so. Reply what? I haven't been anywhere but the library since I arrived. I haven't met any Elder Jane. I haven't seen her since I came back. And I'm going to cultivate in seclusion. No matter what she's up to, I'll just talk to her after I finish the cultivation. Ah, what? To be on the safe side, I'd rather just put off this meeting. But Elder Jing said you had an appointment with her. If you don't see her, she'll go tell your father. It's not like it's a big deal. Would it make a difference if I went to her after a while? I can't believe she's going to tell on me. Tell her to talk to me herself. Why does this Elder Jing have to see me? But Elder Jing has already told you about this. Haven't you read the message yet? The message? See, here comes another message. Is this like a phone message? Mr. Gu, why don't you read the messages? This stupid mirror is broken. I didn't even know someone is looking for me. Go check what's going on. Yes, Mr. Gu. Whoosh. Mr. Gu, it's not broken. Elder Jing's message is very clear. And there are a lot of other messages. You can go now. Yes, Mr. Gu. I was so careless. Although Gu Yu is not liked by the lower-level disciples, he's the mainstay of Zinmo sect.
So he couldn't possibly have no social life at all. I've been back for a while, but none of them have come to me. I should have noticed it. If it's because the people of Zinmo sect use the mirrors to communicate, then it makes sense. Whoosh. Frightened. Whoosh, whoosh. Holy shit. Go what you. Why haven't you reported to the Touch Mantra Hall? I let you work there because your father made a guarantee with me. If you're not competent, even your dad won't be able to stop me from firing you. Knock knock. Why you? Why haven't you answered my message? I thought we agreed that when you got back, we would go challenge the puppets of Sight Desire. Knock knock. Mr. Guh, have you received a message from Elder Wan? Elder Wan invites you to enjoy the moon at midnight. Knock knock knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock 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 knock. Why you? Why are you reacting so badly? It's not like you. What do you want? Haha, nothing. Shuzi said you're not so bad-tempered recently. I came to see if it's true. I never thought that one day you would be so nice to me, one of Mr. Shu's men. I'm so surprised. Origin point gained, envy, 0.01 points, Li Bang. Thump. I was just being polite to you. Don't push your luck. How dare you challenge me, Li Bang? Go tell Shu Min that if he sends any more men to provoke me, I don't mind sending their corpses back. Good, Go Yu. Keep stirring up trouble. The bigger you make a scene, the better. Go Yu not only has so many friends and relatives, but also many enemies. His interpersonal relationships are too messy. It's hard to pretend to be a total stranger. I can't believe that I haven't been caught yet. There are 1,000 Hamlets in 1,000 people's eyes. What's more, Go Yu is also very changeable. I can't play the role of Go Yu perfectly in front of everyone. It's only a matter of time before I get caught. For the time being, I guess shouldn't be able to get mantra of hexadic senses and faceless mantra. I can no longer stay in Zinmo sect, because I can't get any benefit from being here now. At least I can't stay in a place where there are Go Yu's acquaintances everywhere. I've always intended to make Go Yu seriously injured by Chongling sect, so that Zinmo sect and Chongling sect will completely turn against each other. If I stay here all the time, this plan will never be implemented. I must find a way to leave. And Go Yu recorded a secret place not far from Zinmo sect in the instructions of disguise. I can just go there and take a look. Maybe I can find some treasures there. Thump. Thump, thump, thump. Ah. A bunch of losers. You guys can't even beat me when I haven't used my internal power. How dare you provoke me with that kind of strength? You really don't know your strength. Normally, Ge Yi wouldn't let me go. Fortunately, he is in the crucial period of a power struggle with Shu Min. So I can push him and convince him to let me go. Mr. Ge, I really didn't mean to provoke you. You're so ungrateful. Mr. Ge is teaching you something. Ah. Origin point gained, fear, adoration, 0.01 points, Chen Yuan. What's wrong with this Chen Yuan? She's so annoying. Are there any normal people in Zinmo sect? Look, Chen Yuan knows my intention. I've been patiently guiding you in your cultivation, but you're resenting me. All of you get up. I'm going to show you what's the ethos of the Zinmo sect. After reaching the pre-celestial stage, Ge Yu's personality has changed a lot. He used to be gloomy, but not so domineering. He wasn't much better before. He's always been a terror to us. I wish he'd never come back. If Ge Yi were not his father, who would care about him? You're not convinced, are you? No, Mr. Ge. We all respect you so much. How hypocritical you are. You guys are saying nice things, but you're cursing me in your heart, aren't you? Come on, let's fight. We are not, Mr. Guh. Take a break, be right back. Multiple origin points gained, fear, envy, Zinmo sect leaked chives. You are losers. All of you were defeated by me in 15 minutes. How could you have the nerve to call yourselves disciples of Zinmo sect? I think that's about it. I basically beat up all the people I should beat. Step. Get your ass back to cultivation. If you're still so weak next time, get the hell out of Zinmo sect. Next, I just need to wait for someone to complain to Guh Yi. Guh Yu, you're pushing this too far. I need them to make a big deal out of it. He's gone too far. Guh Yi, you must give me an explanation today. He's so unreasonable. I've never seen such an arrogant man. What happened? How dare you ask? Your son made it living hell for us. You? Has he done anything other than get someone to practice his arts? You? Huh? Dad, what are you doing here? He's finally here. Recently, the disciples of our sect have been complaining about you, and even the elders of the branches have come to me, saying that you've been bullying the disciples. You? What are you doing? What bullying? That's normal practice. Those disciples went to tell on me because they were too weak to beat me. Even then you couldn't hurt them that badly. It was okay that you hurt the ordinary disciples. But the disciple of Elder Cunniling of the Smell Desire branch and the third disciple of the Sight Desire branch were both injured so much by you that they'd need 3 months of recuperation. Li Bing even almost died. What's wrong with you? Don't you know what to do and what not to do? It's not entirely my fault. That's because they're so hypocritical. Damn it. You weren't like this before. Although the disciples had complaints against you, they wouldn't express it because of your prestige. But you started all the things they complained to me about this time. You must give me an explanation, or I can't suppress the voice of discontent. Dad, actually, it still has something to do with Supreme Divine Technique. It allows me to tell whether someone is sincere or not. Because the technique requires me to be upright and above board, I can't bear others to be malicious to me. If they are, I have to beat them down. The technique makes it necessary for me to seek to be supreme. People should fear me when they see me. Most of the disciples I beat were those who were discontented with me. And after beating them, my whole state of mind has been enhanced. Does Supreme Divine Technique have that effect on you? Dad, I don't want it, either. After all, you are at a critical moment in your power struggle. I'm gonna hold you back. But I haven't mastered the technique yet, so I can't control myself. Can you really not control yourself? Maybe I should leave Zinmo sect for a while. I'll be back after you win against Shu Min. Well, it's not that I won't let you go. The matter of Chonling sect is not yet resolved. I must be at your beck and call. It's easy, Dad. You can give me one more of your yin message sending talisman. I lost the old one when I was fighting someone. If you are looking for me, you can contact me with it. I'll come back as soon as I receive your message. Fortunately, I'm prepared. I've done a lot of catching up these 2 days. The range of the yin message sending talisman isn't large. If you go too far away, you won't be able to receive my message. I just feel upset and plan to use Xie Yan's identity to go to Yudu City for a break. That place is not far. Yudu City? That place is not far from our sect indeed. It'll be convenient for me to contact you if you go there. Why do I feel that you've been planning this for a long time? Be prepared for everything and be prepared for the worst situation. Isn't that what you taught me, Dad? All right. You can go to Yudu City, but remember to lay low. You don't have to worry about anything else. And you should rebuild mantra of hexadic senses in the golden pill of hexadic senses as soon as possible. Take it seriously. When did I teach you that? Forget it. I finally got out of here. Did Gu Yu need his father to see him off when he left? I've finally left Zinmo sect. I'd go crazy if I stayed there any longer. Anyway, at least I got the golden pill of hexadic senses, so it wasn't a waste of time. Should I take this opportunity to run away? Forget it. If I run away like this, then my trip will really be for nothing. And Gu Yi knew that Gu Yu had the identity of Xie Yan. It's so troublesome. Now I need to figure out how to make the people of Chongling sect hurt me so that I can frame them. Only when Zinmo sect is in chaos can I have a chance to get the arts. Or at least I should get rid of Gu Yi. I'll go to the secret place first instead of Yudu City. There is no unimportant information in instructions of disguise, but it records such a place without telling what is there. It's kind of weird. Did Gu Yu leave some treasures there? Maybe I'm gonna make a fortune. Bang! The martial art that Gu Yu's cultivated is so violent. 2 hours later, Dark Wind Forest. According to instructions of disguise, the Dark Wind Forest is known as a dangerous place nearby. The trees here are so luxuriant that no light can penetrate. Those who don't know martial arts will get completely lost and never find their way out. And if masters at the pre-celestial stage come here, their 5 senses will be greatly weakened and they will be barely able to get out of here. Some people once tried to destroy this place completely. But the next day these trees just grew back. It was very strange. How did Gu Yu get in here and find this cave? It looks safe here. Good. There is something special about this place. Huh? It seems to be a tombstone? It has words engraved on it. I'm Kong Kong, the invisible freer. I created the 3 skills of disguise mantra, faceless mantra and 5 elements shift. I've been in the martial arts world for countless years. Now I'm dying. I still haven't found a suitable successor, so I set up the formations here and carved the skills on the 3 stone walls respectively. I hope that one day someone can see them. It turns out that Gu Yu got faceless mantra from here. But what is the 5 elements shift? I never saw him use it. Only disguise mantra and faceless mantra are recorded in the instructions of disguise. 5 elements shift is not mentioned. And weren't the skills carved on the walls? Why is there nothing? Wait, these scratches. Gu Yu, you were so mean. How could you scrape the skills off the walls after you got them? But if I were him, I would probably do so, too. The furniture is quite complete. I guess Gu Yu stayed here a few times. Here is a bare cave guarded by the formations, so no one can come in. I don't have to use Gu Yu's face now. I can finally get my internal power pool recovered. Finger of Nirvana. Damn, my trip to Zinmo sect was really tiring. Hurry to the old place in Yudu City. It's been 2 months and you still haven't gotten there. Are you alright? I'll meet you at the Vine Inn. The other letters are pretty much the same. Time, place, waiting for you. Are these the drafts of Gu Yu's letters to others? No, there is a record of Gu Yu's handwriting on instructions of disguise. I can imitate it. These were obviously not written by him. But the handwriting of these letters is the same. Could it be that Gu Yu wanted to study someone's handwriting? But the identities in instructions of disguise were all well studied. What's with these letters? Origin point gained, shock, 0.01 points, Yan Ruyu. Yan Ruyu? And it's 0.01 points? She is near me? Pre-celestial stage finger of flowery swords. Whoosh.
Bang! I didn't seem to hit her. Where is she? There. You. Boom. You, are you nuts? You've done a good imitation of finger of flowery swords. You're having fun with your new identity, aren't you? New identity? She thinks I'm not Xie Yan, but you. Yan Ruyu, are you blind? It means she thinks I'm you and is pretending to be Xie Yan. How dare you sneak around in front of me, the charming jade child? Oh, please. Do you have to act even when you're with me? I was just joking with you. Why are you so mean? Unfortunately, I'm not kidding you. How did you get in here? What are you doing here? This place is heavily surrounded by formations. I got in safely only by following the notes in the instructions of disguise. But how could Yan Ruyu? Why you're really obsessed with playing someone else. Fine, I'll join your show. But don't you be that rude to me. I've already mastered 5 elements shift very well. You wouldn't have caught me if I hadn't cooperated. Don't get impulsive again, or I won't talk to you. You and I found this place at the same time. After many twists and turns, we both reached an agreement, that is, you cultivated faceless mantra and disguise mantra and I got 5 elements shift. So it's natural that I could be here. So that's it. Then she must be the one who left those letters. I should never have taken my mask off for comfort. Who reached an agreement with you? I'm Xie Yan. Don't talk nonsense. As the name implies, I guess those who cultivate 5 elements shift are able to move in 5 elements. No wonder Yan Ruyu is so elusive. So she's probably been following me since the time I left Zinmo sect. Only then does she insist that I'm Yu after seeing me with Xie Yan's face. Why don't I keep pretending, and see what she's up to? There you go again. Then. Nice to meet you, Xie Yan, the charming jade child. I don't want to meet you. After all, you even killed Zhao Shi, who was in the same sect as you. Everyone says that Zhao Shi was killed by Yu. Only I know things are not like this. I never bothered to argue because it was in my best interest. Now that I happened to meet her, why don't I sound her out? What are you talking about, Mr. Xie? Wasn't Zhao Shi killed by Yu, the child thousand faces? I see. I know why he was so angry when he saw me. It turns out that he's blaming me for making him take the fall. I don't trust you. Judging by her expression, I'm basically sure that she killed Zhao Shi. This woman is even scarier than Qin Xinqi. Stop talking about a dead man. There is an update on the Ceylon treasury, so tell me if you're in. The Ceylon treasury? I remember instructions of disguise said that one of Yu's human skin masks is from that beauty. Have you found a way to simulate the bloodline of Ceylon Wei? The mask is from Ceylon Wei, a princess of Ceylon near the Han Empire. Few people know that the royal family of this small country has a few power source stones. Power source stones are rare but necessary to maintain a defensive formation. A force can only stand if it has built up a large defense formation, because only then can it not be destroyed easily. Ceylon seems to have not found a suitable formation, so it hasn't used these stones. The stones are stored in the Ceylon treasury now. Yu collected Ceylon Wei's mask because he coveted these stones. Yeah, so are you interested in it? This guy is really putting on a good show. For a moment I really thought he wasn't Yu. I don't know if Child Thousand Faces is interested in it, but I do. Tell me more about it. According to instructions of disguise, only those who have the bloodline of the Ceylon royal family can open the Ceylon treasury. Ceylon Wei is the last person of the Ceylon royal family. Yu only got her skin mask, but couldn't simulate her bloodline. I originally thought this mask was of little use.
But I didn't expect Gu Yu to have Yan Ruyu as a helper. I don't care what power source stones, but Moqing sect will definitely need them. Yu, I worked so hard to find the clue. Don't you think you should take a good attitude and stop acting? Just tell me. Okay, then I'll tell Mr. Xie what happened from the beginning. That's more like it. Whatever. Although Gu Yu is very strong, his temper is too strange. I'd better part ways with him when this matter is over. That's what happened when Yu and I were hunting the Meng family at the border. Ceylon, a small country on the border of the Han Empire, is closed to the outside world. The woman had escaped from Ceylon, but she was finally caught up by the pursuers. I didn't want to meddle, but Gu Yu took a fancy to the woman's face. He wanted to peel off the skin of her face for the collection. I had no choice but to help him. It took the two of us a lot of effort to kill all the pursuers. And I was all messed up. But unfortunately, that woman didn't escape being killed in the end. But she was smart. She knew that Gu Yu was up to no good, but instead of refusing his request, she offered a deal. Her promise was so attractive that Gu Yu and I agreed to the deal. I still get very excited when I think of it. She said, I give you my face, please. Save my mother. I can repay you with the Ceylon treasury. She said that the Ceylon treasury held several power source stones that all the great powers were eager to get. But the treasury could only be opened by the royal bloodline of Ceylon. Because of the civil unrest, she was the only one left in the royal family. It means that only her blood can open the treasury. At first, Yu ignored Ceylon Wei's request. He intended to skin her directly. We didn't expect the woman to be so smart that she actually fooled Yu. Oh, Yu doesn't like this part, so I'm not going to say it. What does it matter if Gu Yu doesn't like it? I like it. Go on. It's kind of a terrible story. Do you really want to listen to it? Just say it. Well, okay. I can't believe he'd want to hear me talk about something so humiliating. Gu Yu has really changed a lot. Before dying, Ceylon Wei suddenly began to dehydrate. She looked very bad. She said if we didn't fulfill her last wish, she'd rather die a horrible death than let us take advantage of her. We both thought the changes in her body were her own doing. We didn't want to get nothing, so we promised her and even made a Zinmo oath. But Ceylon Wei still ended up as a mummified body. Later, we learned that to prevent people like Yu from stealing the treasury by posing as royalty, the Exilian royal family had been put under a spell. They'd all get mummified when they were dying. But it's the secret of the Ceylon royal family. Few people know it. Ceylon Wei fooled us. Not only were we unable to use her face and bloodline to open the treasury, but we were even plagued by the Zinmo oath. If we don't fulfill her wish, we'll be haunted by the devils inside us, which will make our cultivation much more difficult than others. It turns out that Gu Yu got screwed over by Ceylon Wei. Such villains as Gu Yu deserve to be fooled. What a sad story. So what's your way of restoring Ceylon Wei's bloodline? Yan Ruyu found a way to solve such a tricky problem. She's really something. I accidentally got an out-of-print copy of Anecdote Collection, compiled by the last owner of Skystar. There is a strange creature named Living Corpse Leech. It's long and flat, as black as ink, and lives by parasitizing on the dead to suck blood. Once enough blood is replenished, the leech will produce blood that belongs to its host and provide a constant supply of blood to the host. The blood produced by the leech will gradually fill the host's body. If we put this leech on Ceylon Wei's body and feed it with blood, we'll be able to replicate her blood. That's right, Living Corpse Leech is very rare, but I already got a clue about it. I'm here to tell you the news. Go ahead. Where is the leech? Ceylon Wei's mask is with me. If Yan Ruyu wants the treasure, she has to work with me. So it's no use for her trying any tricks. If you hadn't just shown up now, we might have gotten it. What do you mean? Datong Auction House auctioned off 2 pieces of amber a few months ago, and the leech was exactly sealed in one of them. I heard that Di Xiaoyao, the child golden jade, won the 2 pieces of amber. Di Xiaoyao? No, Di Xiaoyao only has a piece of amber, and what is sealed inside is the pipal tree seed. There is no living quartz leech in it. Mr. Xie, you seem to be concerned about this matter as I am. You're right. Di Xiaoyao just wanted the pipal tree seed. Actually, he bought the leech in passing. He thought the leech was ugly, so he gave it away. He gave it away? He was so generous. Yeah, instead of giving the leech to a friend or relative, he gave it to a stranger he met on the road. It took me a long time to retrace the leech's whereabouts. But the guy who got the leech was a stubborn cultivator at the pre-celestial stage. Back then, I was only at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, and I couldn't find you, so I had to leave with regret. So it's my fault? But it's not too late now. We have both reached the pre-celestial stage. Let's go find that guy right now. Don't rush. The guy then gave the amber to someone else. Someone Gu Yu knows. Who is it? Damn, Gu Yu's interpersonal relationships are complicated. Who is she talking about? Well, it's the deputy leader of Gu Yu's sect. The deputy leader? Is it Mai? Yes, it's Xu Min, the deputy leader of Zinmo sect. Damn. Xu Min? Why him? That's a bit tricky. I have to think about it. Huh? Qinger is awake? Wait, I need to finish talking with Yan Ruyu first. Did I just feel wrong? Just that moment, Gu Yu's body emitted the aura of ghosts. Can he drive demons and ghosts too? Could it be that faceless mantra can even replicate the root skill of our Chongling sect? Don't worry. I already have a foolproof plan to steal the amber from Xu Min without anyone noticing. Xu Min is very rich as the deputy leader of the Zinmo sect. He has a mansion in Yudu City. Usually, when he doesn't need to go to the sect, he likes to enjoy himself in the mansion. Located between rivers and lakes, Yudu City is indeed a good place. Many scholars were born here. You must know that Xu Min is an arty man. He thought he could become literate by building a mansion in Yudu. Every year Xu Min would entertain the scholars of Yudu and hold a literary conference. Those who produce wonderful works would be highly rewarded. The first few sessions of the conference were really lively. Many famous people went there. But Xu Min's literary accomplishments were limited, so his selection wasn't recognized by people. Over time, the truly talented people have been reluctant to attend the conference. I've confirmed that Xu Min will present his treasures at this year's conference, and that amber is one of them. The conference will open in 7 days. By then we'll go in as guests, take out the amber and then slip away. You can do it all by yourself. Why did you come to me? Of course that's because I need your help. As long as you disguise yourself as the steward of Xu Min's mansion to help me create opportunities, we will be able to steal the amber without notice. I don't know how to make a skin mask. I can only disguise other people's voices and bodies with the help of a few methods and instructions of disguise. I really can't completely disguise myself as that steward. But I do have some other ways. I need to think it over. But the question is whether it's worth it. With my strength, I can walk away if I blow my cover. But there is a risk of offending Xu Minimum. But Yan Ruyu has told me so many secrets. It would be weird if I said no. I don't have to worry that Yan Ruyu thinks Gu Yu and Xie Yan are the same person. Gu Yi would think so because I bragged to Lu Qingmei. The masks of Child Thousand Faces don't have to be made of human skin. I have no problem making short-lived masks out of other materials. As long as I don't say that I killed Xie Yan and replaced him, Yan Ruyu probably won't think that way. Now the key is whether I have the need to work with her. Offending Xu Min isn't necessarily a bad thing, is it? I'm Ge Yu now. If I can get Ge Yi involved, he will certainly not have the energy to keep an eye on me. If possible, I'd better make the two parties fight openly and complete a reshuffle in Zinmo sect. It would be nice if Ge Yi died. Even if he's still alive after that, he'll have a mess to manage, and by then he won't have time to watch me either. You know exactly what I'm capable of. My plan is absolutely foolproof. Xu Min may not even know that his stuff is stolen until he dies. And hasn't Ge Yu been targeted by Chongling sect because of the Zhao Shi matter? I can do something to put an end to this. How dare you have the nerve to say so? I have my own plans for this. Stay out of it. This woman is shameless. But I did it to make Chongling sect and Zinmo sect turn against each other. I have to get a chance to ask her when Chongling sect is going to confront Zinmo sect. Perhaps I can continue my plan to use Chongling sect. But I can't try too hard. Otherwise, she will be suspicious after I deliberately let myself be injured by Chongling sect and start a war between the two sects. I think it's a good plan so far. I can join you, but I need to know more details. No problem. Why don't we leave for Yudu City first? I'll tell you the details when we get there. Whoosh. The faceless mantra that Ge Yu got was incomplete. Theoretically, he is unable to imitate flowery sword power. How did he manage to imitate the power of the pre-celestial stage? At least it looks flawless. Is it possible that Xie Yan is impersonating Ge Yu? Are you sure you want to use Xie Yan's face to attend the conference in Yudu? I think it's more appropriate to change to another face. What if the real Xie Yan appears? No, it can't be. There is some information only Ge Yu knows. Unless this guy has interrogated Ge Yu, he'll never know those things. What's more, with Ge Yu's abilities, he can never be caught or even killed by Xie Yan. And this guy came out of Zinmo sect together with Ge Yi. There is no way that Ge Yi couldn't find someone else pretending to be his son, and there is no way that Zinmo sect would tolerate an impostor coming and going freely. Don't worry. It's absolutely impossible for Xie Yan to be there. In the main world, the names of Charming Jade Child and Master Xie in Zhongling have been bringing me a small but consistent amount of origin points. But as time goes on, the amount is decreasing. So for this conference, I'm definitely going to use my real identity to further expand my influence. Last time I pretended to be monk excellence in the Buddhist debate, I only gained some origin points on the spot. Then I got nothing else. Why is Qing'er so active? She seems very excited. Mr. Xie? I'll be gone for 15 minutes. Wait for me here. Ah, he is weird. Qing'er, stop it. I'll let you. Huh? Qing'er. Mysterium. Master, is it a surprise? Qing'er, what's with the outfit and why is there a U on your shoulder? It's a decoration. Don't you think it goes well with my robe? Beep. It scared me. I thought the smell of beauties had mutated, causing you to split up. No, on the contrary, after absorbing the Earth Mother fruit of Yin, I have completely suppressed the smell of beauties. I'm stronger now. See, I can already read part of the Wordless Sutra. Great. This book somehow got into your body and disappeared last time. I almost forgot about it. I still can't see anything. Huh? I can indeed see words in it. No, every page is blank. This book seems destined not to belong to me. There are words on the cover and the first 4 pages. It doesn't matter. You can see the words anyway. Tell me what the book says. Actually, it's not called Wordless Sutra. What is written on the cover is Encyclopedia of Demon Mantras.
I can only read the first 4 pages so far, and each page has a mantra on it. You look like you're studying magic. It's no different from magic. Look. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Fool your eyes and deceive your soul. Fool your eyes and deceive your soul. I found the target. Chinger is chanting Taoist mantras while wearing a Western-style magician robe. It looks strange. Please empower me at once. What the hell? What kind of mantra is this? Transfiguration mantra. I can turn things into anything I want. The face is exactly like mine. I feel like I'm looking in a mirror. But why only its head? What about its body? That's kind of gross. I don't know. This mantra is supposed to work on the whole body. Let me try again. Empower me at once. Empower me at once. Empower me at once. How so? This is different from what the book says. The transfiguration mantra is just a trick. As soon as you touch it, it stops working. If I want to remove it, all I need is a little internal power. Its disadvantage is very obvious. But the book says it has no flaw. I'm useless. I failed to master it. It's okay. As a beginner, you've done very well. Although you just got something a little gross, the mantra must be more convenient than the disguise mantra once you've mastered it. Master, let me try again. I know the other 3 mantras too. Weapon off mantra. With this spell, you can take away your opponent's weapon. I'll get a ghost to show you. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Break your armor and take your weapon. Please empower me at once. Swish. No peeping. Is this a clothes-off mantra? No, I should have taken the weapon from him. Why did it failed again? How could this be? Come back. Ah. In a sense, this mantra is really awesome. You have to believe me. All the mantras recorded in the Encyclopedia of Demon Mantras are powerful. I also know the truth mantra. It can make people tell the truth. There are no test subjects here. Next one. The last one is the fast shift mantra. It allows me to move thousands of miles in an instant. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Shift fast and move freely. Stop it, Chinger. Let's just focus on the transfiguration mantra first. Please empower me at once. Hey, where is she? Chinger doesn't dissipate, but where is she? Has she really moved 1,000 miles away? 15 minutes have passed. Why hasn't Yu come back? Where has he been? Bang. You are. I'm so dizzy. You were the ghost that day? You got a weird look, but your aura hasn't changed much. Interesting. You've gotten intelligence, and you didn't dissipate after taking a blow from Tu Wangsheng. Well, I haven't met such a special ghost for a long time. Oh, this big breast woman is so scary. Let go of me. Break your armor and take your weapon. Empower me at once. Anyway, I'll get her big breast ghost weapon first. Whoosh. Huh? Little ghost, you are so naughty. She's even scarier. Shift fast and move freely. Empower me at once. Splash. Splash. What? Why so close? Inhale. Mei Lang, catch her. Shift fast and move freely. Empower me at once.
Why isn't the fast shift mantra working? Help, master. Where did Chinger go? Master. Chinger? Huh? Help. Why you? Cries. Yan Ruyu, what the hell are you doing? Is that Yan Ruyu's ghost? She looks so mean. I think I'm supposed to be the one asking the question. It turns out that the little ghost is yours. Was it you who asked her to do that to me? What did you do to her? Well, I was not skilled enough, so the weapon off mantra turned into the clothes off mantra. Chinger, can't you just stop using it? Why you fought against Zhao Shi for the Earth Mother Fruit of Yin for this little ghost, didn't you? It was Gu Yu who did that. Not me, Xie Yan. Don't talk nonsense. And your ghost hurt mine. How does your Chongling sect usually solve this kind of matter? They were just playing, and it was your ghost that pissed me off first. If I had wanted to kill your ghost, she'd have been dead already. Okay, fine. I'm tired of arguing with you. And don't call me Yu. Call me Mr. Xie. Okay, I'll call you Mr. Xie from now on. Although ghosts with intelligence are rare, they do exist. But your ghost can also use the fast shift mantra and the clothes off mantra. How wonderful. Mr. Xie, where did you get her? Somewhere far away, but forget it. Even I can't get over there now. Just give it a try. Maybe we can find a way to get there again? Hi. No way is no way. There's no point in you begging me. Okay, whatever. Mei Lang, we. Mei Lang? Ready. Split. Mei Lang, you're really strong. I was wrong when I said you were mean. What are they doing? Our ghosts seem to be having a good time. How is that possible? Mei Lang doesn't have intelligence. How has she become like this after spending a while with Gu Yu's ghost? Where did the other two ghosts come from? Were they attracted here by the ghost? Or do they belong to Gu Yu too? Come here, Mei Lang. You don't want to play with me anymore? Draw back. My order seemed to have been ignored for a second? Where on earth is this ghost from? How could she interfere with my order? All right, Chinger. I know them. It's just a misunderstanding. Not only does he have special martial arts that can restrain Chongling sect, but he also has a ghost of unknown origin. Gu Yu, you've become more and more mysterious. Yudu City. Yudu City is an ancient city with a history of 1,000 years. It's surrounded by 3 rivers and 5 lakes. Legend has it that when the Han Empire was first established, the founding emperor set up a city here in the hope that the southern part of the Han Empire would become more prosperous. Through generations of hard work, the barren southern territory has flourished and is still thriving. Yudu City is the witness of all this. It has witnessed the greatness of our Han Empire, which has turned this place from barren to prosperous. In the 4th year of Shanghui, Prince Heng served as the governor of this city. He was good at painting, music, and literature. He also recruited many famous scholars in the Han dynasty to settle here. What a beautiful couple. It looks so delightful. Gentlemen, why don't we write a poem about this? So Yudu has a large number of talents and is full of artistic atmosphere everywhere. Me, let me write a poem. You're a terrible poet. Let me do it. Whoever finishes his poem first wins. But your poems have to make sense. Zinmo sect is next to Yudu. Do you think I need you to introduce me to Yudu's cultural background? Is this woman testing whether I'm the real Gu Yu? I thought you were playing the charming jade child. Mr. Xie, you don't know Yudu well, do you? I'm tired of acting with this guy. Yeah, you're right. I really shouldn't know about Yudu. But how do you know so much about this place? Are you from Yudu? Have you forgotten? I do come from Yudu. I told you about it years ago. I'm Xie Yan, not Ge Yu. Xie Yan didn't know you before. Oh, well. Why is this guy acting one moment and then not acting the next? He's so annoying. Her eyes are as gentle as water waves, and her eyebrows are as light as distant mountains. Her smile is charming. Her face after drinking is rosy, and her singing voice is beautiful. Endless charm emanates from her. I fell in love with her at first sight, but did not expect such a romantic affair to take place. After getting drunk, in her room, we indulged in a happy time. This is a custom in Yudu City. Whenever a masterpiece comes out, it will be widely sung. This song has been sung for decades and is still a classic. I never thought I'd hear the poet Lu Yong's work here. Who was it that had such a tacit understanding with Lu Yong and wrote the exact same piece? When I was writing lyrics and music for Siren 48 at the Affection Pavilion, I already found that the poetry and music in this world are as brilliant as those of my world. Many of the works here have the same mood and phrasing as those in my world. If it were not for the fact that these works come from different authors and have their own creation background, I'd have thought that there were already people from Earth coming to this world long ago. Most of the idioms in my world are also found here. There does seem to be a connection between the two worlds. Is this the so-called high-dimensional projection? The culture of one world is projected onto the other, making the two cultures very similar. If so, is this world projected onto my world, or is it the other way around? Although Xu Min is uneducated, he has a good taste in choosing a mansion. Look, Mr. Xie, is this Xu Min's mansion? His mansion has 4 or 5 floors. It's so big. How could he never have seen Xu Min's mansion in Yudu? He's playing Xie Yan again. This building was actually built by Prince Hang, and it was his residence. After he died, this building was left unattended. After several hundred years, it gradually fell into disuse. Xu Min bought the building from a descendant of Prince Hang and spent a lot of money renovating it. Xu Min admires ancient things, so he didn't change the name of the building, which has always been called the Pavilion of Prince Hang. Gosh, the style, name and surroundings of the building are so familiar. It's very similar to the Pavilion of Prince Tang in my world. The literary conference will be held in the pavilion. The real literati despise this conference. However, Xu Min would offer a high price, so it'd be very lively during the conference. It's easy to qualify for the conference. We only need to write a literary work on the spot that Xu Min has never heard of, and then we'll be eligible to enter. Xu Min isn't talented, but he has heard a lot of works. No one can get in without an original work. Let me take a look. There are many poems in this world that are similar to those in my world, but this shouldn't be the case with parallel prose. Will I be able to impress people if I write a preface to the Pavilion of Prince Hang? If I can make a name for myself with this, I'll have endless origin points. But there are a lot of allusions in the preface to the Pavilion of Prince Tang that I'm not familiar with, so I can't write out the whole prose. I can excerpt a few classic lines from it, such as, "The sunlight shoots through the rosy clouds, and the autumn water is merged with the boundless sky into one hue." What beautiful phrases. Well, it's spring now, so I can change autumn water to spring water. There's no difference. Oh, right, did any literati write poems and articles for this building? Of course there are, such as, "The place where the ancients looked far was the pavilion left by the river. The pavilion of Prince Hang towers high by the riverside, but gone is the music amid tinkling jade pendants and carriage bells." There are countless poems about this building. As for articles, the most famous article is that one. When Kui Jing first came to Yudu City, he ascended the pavilion and wrote the parallel prose. It straddles the border of the influence of the Yi and Zhen constellations, and is adjacent to the Heng and the Lu Mountains. The 3 rivers enfold it like the front part of a garment and the 5 lakes encircle it like a girdle. It controls the Savage Jing area and connects O and U. Oh, my God, this is basically the same as the preface to the preface of the Pavilion of Prince Tang. I didn't expect Kui Jing to have created such an article. The sunlight shoots through the rosy clouds, and the autumn water is merged with the boundless sky into one hue. The sky is high and the land is boundless. I cannot but feel the immensity of the universe. Sadness follows happiness. I am aware that success and failure are predestined. The famous sentences are all in this prose. Except for some different allusions, the 2 articles are roughly the same. Well, I'd better not recite poems in this world, or I'll probably become a plagiarist. I'd better cheat with the poems Yan Ruyu gave me. Now Shu Min should still be in Zinmo sect. Why don't we get into the pavilion and take a look? If it were so simple, I wouldn't need your help. There are usually only some subordinates in the pavilion, and Shu Min's treasures are not kept here. Except on the day of the conference, we have no chance to see them at all. Come on, I'll take you somewhere to sit down and tell you the whole plan. With the poems I provide, we will be able to get into the conference easily. We don't need to make too much of a splash. In the second half of the conference, Shu Min will bring out his collections for the guests to see. Shu Min always carries the amber of living corpse leech with him, and he'll only take it out in the conference. My plan is very simple. When the collection display is over, Shu Min won't put them away immediately. As usual, he'll arrange for someone to guard them and take them away when he returns to Zinmo sect. In the meantime, I try to hold back Shu Min's steward. You pretend to be the steward and replace the real amber with the fake one I've prepared. And then we leave. If things go well, Shu Min won't find out that his amber has been stolen for a long time. Tell me more about the steward. I don't know how to make human skin masks. It would be more appropriate for me to use tribulation of altered Buddha or ghostly enchantment. Now I just have to decide whether to tell Yan Ruyu. How could he not know Shuju? He's still acting at a time like this. I don't even know what to say. I almost forgot that you are Xie Yan, not Yu, so of course you don't know Shu Min's steward. It's good that you know. Thankfully, Yu is crazy about playing other people. Otherwise, I would have been caught for being so careless. Shu Min's steward is called Shuju, who is the leader of a small sect. He's at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. But for some reason, he abandoned his sect. He and his wife went to Shu Min together and he's been working as Shu Min's steward from then on. He's at the first level of the pre-celestial stage? Pretending to be Shuju is just the first step. You still need to get some key information out of him, or you'll probably give yourself away easily. All my means are impossible to control a person of the first level of the pre-celestial stage. Am I going to have to use the half-finished transfiguration mantra of Chinger? Shuju stays with Shu Min most of the time, but he is sometimes alone. I'll keep an eye on him in the next 7 days. It would be great if I could catch him in advance and let you replace him. And when it's done, we'll kill him. In this way, Shu Min will suspect Shuju as the thief, and we will have no other risks. If this plan fails, we'll have to do it at the conference, but it will be a little troublesome. After all, Shuju is at the pre-celestial stage. Although you have all kinds of methods, you won't be able to take him down without making a noise. Why don't you clink glasses with me? You are not a gentleman. Drink up. Gentlemen? Now I'm considering whether to kill you to keep you out of this. I'll provoke Shuju into challenging you. No matter how much noise is made during a fight, it is normal. When Shuju returns to his place after the fight, you go restrain him quietly and ask him the information we want. What? Does Yu have this ability? Are you wondering how I can get Shuju to challenge you at the conference? There are 2 things that a man can't tolerate. One is to be said that he is not sexually capable, and the other is his woman cheating on him. Stares. Now your pretty face can finally come in handy. I'll find an opportunity to drug Shu Ju's wife, and then you will approach her to make Shu Ju think you are seducing his wife. What if Shu Ju is so loyal that he can even put up with this in order not to spoil the conference? I can't believe this woman is asking me to seduce someone. But maybe I can use abomination to make things easier. Then there is nothing more I can do. If we can't get information from Shu Ju, you'll have to play it by ear then. Or maybe we'll get lucky, so you'll get the amber just by acting as Shu Ju. What do you think, Mr. Xie? That's my plan. Do you have any suggestions? I remember Qinger has learned the truth mantra, but she hasn't tried it. I don't know if it will work. Now the key is not getting information, but how I act as Shu Ju. This is a rough plan. For instance, if I act as Shu Ju, I'll inevitably come into contact with people who know him. The real Shu Ju will find out about it when he communicates with them later. What are you going to do then? Or do you have a way to make Shu Ju appear after we successfully escape? I don't think Shu Ju will have the guts to challenge me if Shu Min is there all the time. Even if he has, Shu Min will probably stop him. Finally, will it arouse Shu Min's suspicion of me afterward? If so, I'm sorry. Even if we can get the stuff in the end, I'll have to quit. I don't want the identity of Xie Yan to make enemies with Shu Min. It won't. These are all details. I just found you today, so I haven't had a chance to make a detailed plan. In the next 7 days, I'll figure out how to deal with all kinds of situations. Gu Yu is still as cautious as ever. Then come back to me when you have everything planned. I'll hold off on replying to her for now. Perhaps Qinger will be able to use the transfiguration mantra skillfully in 7 days. But if I haven't found a solution by then, I'll just find an excuse to refuse Yan Ruyu. I mainly want to use this plan to make Shu Min and Gu Yi turn against each other without exposing Xie Yan's identity. I don't care too much about the Ceylon treasury. In fact, killing her will eliminate the risk of me being exposed once and for all. But it'll also come with too much uncertainty. Once she escapes, the fact that I'm not Gu Yu will definitely be discovered. So for now, the best choice is to work with her. This hotel is owned by a friend of mine. You can go have a rest in the next room if you are tired. I need to go out and think it over. In 7 days, I'm sure I can give you a perfect plan. That's about it. So Qinger, your transfiguration mantra is the key to this plan. Sorry I'm holding you back, Master. We still have 7 days. You might be able to master it with more practice. And it's okay even if you fail. I'll just withdraw from Yan Ruyu's plan. Master. Although I'm useless now, I've learned the mantras in the Wordless Sutra and my strength has improved a lot. I'll be useful to you someday. Please believe me. Snuggle. Don't say that. You're such a cute little ghost by my side, and I'll be in a good mood whenever I see you. Isn't that what you do for me? Master. Maybe I hadn't fully absorbed the fruit before, so I didn't feel it. But after being called out by you this time, I found that I've really changed in some ways. Whoosh. The connection between us is stronger now. It means that no matter how far away I am from you, I can hear your voice and follow your instructions in real time. And I can share my vision with you. I can show you whatever I see simultaneously. That makes it easier for me to get information for you. I can instruct you remotely and share your vision? Isn't that just like live streaming? Awesome. Qinger, you should have told me you had this ability earlier. I just found out I can do that. Come on, let's try it now. Okay. The bond between Qinger and Master Xie. Connect. Qinger, she's a little awkward. Huh? Whoosh. Master, can you see clearly? Whoosh. Qinger, is this the view you usually see? The vision is so peculiar, like two eyes looking at different things. I'm sitting in my room, but I feel like I'm flying. And I seem to have found a more interesting thing. Flap flap. Hey, what are you going to do, master? Chinger, don't move. Let me do a little experiment. Whoosh. I knew it would work. Whoosh. Huh? Why can't I control myself? Wait, master, you're in my body? That's right. A part of my mind has entered your body to control you, and it works quite smoothly. Don't worry. I'm just taking over your body temporarily. I didn't know I could do so until you shared your vision. Oh, I see. It scared me. This is interesting. It's like two of me looking at each other. And the feeling of touching Chinger has changed too. I feel like I am touching myself. So this is how my face looks to others. I'm really handsome. Now I'm able to cast Chinger's mantras after taking over her body, though I don't know what effects these mantras will have. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Fool your eyes and deceive your soul. Please empower me at once. Let me try the transfiguration mantra. Boom. M. It's pixelated. Master, it looks frightening. Poofed. This is ugly. I'm going to undo this mantra. And after I cast the transfiguration mantra with Chinger's body, I feel that I can also cast it with my own body. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Fool your eyes and deceive your soul. Please empower me at once. M. I guessed wrong. It looks like your mantras can only be cast with your body. Yes. Then can I use your body to try the fast shift mantra? No problem. Master Xie suddenly started talking to his own mind inside me? It's weird. Stop it. I'm doing an experiment. Shift fast and move freely. Please empower me at once. Hey, the mantra is working, but why is my body still there? Master, the fast shift mantra seems to work only when I cast it on myself. I know. I just wanted to see if there were any exceptions when my mind was inside you. Oh, you're so thoughtful. Now I'll see if I can cast the mantras as an owl. There seems to be no problem. Shift fast and move freely. Please empower me at once. Appear. Clatter. Thud. Where am I? Something doesn't feel right. Huh? Chinger. What's wrong with your fast shift mantra? Cluck, cluck. It's so scary. It's bad timing. Is she bathing or cultivating? Ah. What the hell? Chinger's body can't keep up with me. I feel so upset to have my feet gripped. Chinger, leave now. Yan Ruyu won't harm you once you become a human girl again. Fade away. What? I wonder what ghost dare get near me when I'm in my cultivation. It turned out to be an animal ghost. It's rare. Cluck? Let go of me, or I'll kick your ass. This sounds familiar. Plop. Run. Pull. It's interesting that you can transform. I would tear you apart for research if it weren't for Yu. My master will hunt you down if you harm me. Relax. I won't hurt you. I can't irritate Yu. You're a jerk. I'm not afraid of you. I'm naked now. You can't trick me. Crack. Be strong. I've become stronger. I can fight her. What are you doing? Ghostly enchantment. Bang. Hiss. You have a tough head. I feel a bit dizzy now. Let go of me. It didn't work. I'm useless. You're quite naughty. But the night is long, so we can take it slow.
Crack. Don't get near me. I'll attack you. Please come and save me, my master. It's not right to watch women bathing. I can't expose myself. I'll warn her if she tries to hurt you. Though it didn't work, ghostly enchantment can make Yan Ruyu, who's good at spirit cultivation, dizzy for a bit. Chinger has improved a lot. She's only doing this for fun. Just go with her. Well, I'm stained. I'd rather be dead now. The next day. Enchant and expose everything. Please empower me at once. What's your name and what's your secret that you want no one to know? My name's Wang Dachang. My secret is that I cheated with the husband of our gang boss. What's your gang? Is your boss a man or a woman? What's the name of your boss? The plan was to practice the transfiguration mantra, but Chinger always want to try the truth mantra. So we tested on a fighter at the 3rd level of the post-celestial stage. It worked pretty well. Further experiments are needed to know how effective it would be on more powerful people. It never works on me anyway. It's not easy to find more powerful subjects. It's risky to test on Yan Ruyu. So we stop practicing this mantra and spend all our time on the transfiguration mantra. Chinger then starts her non-stop practice all day long. The 3rd day. The 5th day. She has made much progress and can transfigure something into something else, but it's easy to see through them. Actually, I just need a face, and I can figure out the rest through instructions of disguise. But it would be too much for her. So I just let her practice the mantra. The 6th day. Good. This one is the same as Yan Ruyu. No one can tell the difference with their bare eyes. Can my mantra help you this time? I don't know. See? It's just a deceptive trick. I'll get exposed if I touch others. Boo-hoo. This is so hard. This is just an exception. Besides, I'll play a man and I can control his figure. No one can know as long as no one touches me. But I'll get exposed once I use my internal power. If things are smooth, we can get it done with this mantra. But things will get troublesome if I'm asked to perform in public. Yesterday Yan Ruyu came for discussion and the plan is almost flawless. If things go well, we can make it and Yan Ruyu will believe that I'm Child Thousand Faces. But things will get rough every time I think they're going well. I have an idea. Let's go seek revenge. Let's fight Yan Ruyu. What are you talking about? You touched my ghost's body the other day and now she's feeling so bad about it. She'll disappear if this continues. Don't use 5 elements shift and run away. Let me beat you so that my ghost will recover and I'll have the mood to go to the banquet. This is beautiful timing for all of you to come here for the banquet. I appreciate it so much. That's too humble of you. You're a martial art master and you hold this banquet for us to discuss arts. I truly admire it. Master Songpo. Don't be so humble. We specialize in different martial arts, but we share similar interests in arts. Master Yaikui. I know very well of you too and I'm sure we can have a good time here. But I didn't expect that you can make it, Mr. Zhang. You're so famous for your paintings, Mr. Zhang. I've been busy before. This time I won't miss it. Please forgive me. Zhang Jinbao, the governor of Yudu City, level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. Shu Ju, the steward of the Shu family. I admire those with knowledge. I'm glad you can make it. Master, it's time. You can go welcome the guests. Okay. Here's the steward, Mr. Shu. I've practiced for so long just for today. Who touched my butt? Now it's time. Thank you all for being here tonight. The rules are the same. You can make poems as you want, but they can't include swearing and offending words. You don't have to be nervous. Just write down whatever comes into your mind. Winners of this round can get to the second floor.
All right. I'm confident about this. I've done this before and I know what Mr. Shu prefers. This is easy. I've prepared well for this. Let me surprise you. This is bustling every time. Don't be so harsh. They're young and energetic. I'm glad to see that. The banquet should be bustling. You should be more open-minded, or all of us can't be fully engaged. It's true. Things will get interesting when winners come up. Let's have tea first. I'm being rude. He's so into this. I shouldn't take it away from him. But Mr. Zhang is here too. I'm afraid that my father-in-law would annoy him. I'll let my wife persuade him. I think we'd better not hold this kind of banquet again. We can just enjoy them by ourselves. This is so boring. My money is wasted on these nerds. I'm so mad at it. Some of them will become our guests. Behave yourself, Rongrong. Sun Rongrong, the wife of Shu Ju. I'm in charge of the account book and I only know they cost us a fortune. But I like you being this serious. I want to kiss you. Stop. People are watching. You spoiled it. Fine. I'll come to you when this is over. They're being too undisciplined. 15 minutes after. Mr. Shu has come here for 20 years and made the city prosperous. However, with such great contributions, everyone stays unknown to this. Lu Chuanwen thinks that few people are grateful for what I've done. How do you like that? This one is quite clever. It implies gratitude towards you. Other than that, it's nothing special. Sigh. I'll just try to please my father-in-law. I didn't know that. It's great. I'll have him as my guest. I think this one from Han Yuanheng is also pretty good. As the descendant of an educated family, Shu inherits and passes down the etiquette. His articles are widely circulated. People adore his moral codes and temperament. Failing to take a rare chance to meet him, I have no reasons to stay in the city. It's indeed great. This one is admiring your moral codes. It looks like that he's a super fan of yours. He's such an ass kisser. This is so unpleasant. Well, I have to meet him then. Have you read that from Han Yuanheng? That's too much. Yes, but it's indeed a good one. Where are these flowers coming from? Someone's coming. Who is this person? How dare this person be late for the banquet? What? I've never seen a beautiful couple like them in my life. They're the perfect match. I am so envious. Who are these two people? They're perfect together. What a match made in heaven. Could they be Mr. Shu's guests? I don't want to come so early anyway. But you were rude before. I almost failed to come. I'll beat you again if you bully Chinger. That's so mean. That's a lame excuse. He just wanna practice the finger of flowery swords he learned and fears that he might get exposed in front of Shuju. But why did he stop using finger of flowery swords and only dodge my attacks? Also, where did he learn that mental attacking skill? It's not from Zinmo sect. It's so evil. Luckily it won't work on pre-celestial fighters. Do you have the false face of Shuju? Don't worry. You need to figure out how to talk with Shu Min. You killed Zhao Shi and let me be the scapegoat. Now Zinmo sect and Chongling sect are at odds. Don't plan so much. We may not get in. I have a plan and it will work. Also, I didn't kill Zhao Shi. Why you did? Ha. Here's Shu Ju. I'll stop talking now. I'm Shu Ju, the steward of the pavilion of Prince Hang. Who are you and what are you doing here? So this man is Shu Ju. I'm Yan Ruyu from Chongling sect. I'm here to accompany Child Charming Jade to participate in the banquet. I'm Xie Yan from Moqing sect. I've heard so much about the banquet and I'm truly looking forward to it. Now that we're in the city, we want to come here to take a look at it. Please forgive us. Child Charming Jade Xie Yan and Evil Jade Beauty Yan Ruyu? We're honored to have you here. Please wait here. I'll inform my master. Please have some tea. Thank you. Why are they coming together here? They look nice together. But Yan Ruyu is quite bold to come here since Ge Huayu killed Zhao Shi. I don't know about her. But Xie Yan is very famous in Zhongling City and is called Master Xie. He has some unique interpretations for poems and music. It's mesmerizing. Why don't you invite them here? I believe that the banquet will be more interesting. I've heard of him before. He adapted lots of music but didn't create many of his own. He should be talented anyway. Let's leave those hatreds and feuds since this is an art banquet. People will love it if they can participate in the banquet. You're right. Invite them in. Okay. My master is so happy that you can make it here. Please come in. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shu. They can get in without making the poem. I'm so envious. They're famous, not like us. But they may not be as good at literature as us. Shu Min just let us in. Your preparations are in vain. We're well renowned and he would be too petty to pick on us here. My poems will be useful later. Please be careful. Shu Min is very shrewd. Don't give us away. Rest assured. I'm a pro in this. I got rid of the mark Shu Min left on me before I came here. He wouldn't know that I was the fake Ge Huayu he met. Master, Mr. Xie and Miss Yan are here. I'm Yan Ruyu from Chongling sect. Thank you for having me here. Greetings, Master Zhang. Greetings, Scholar Songpo. Greetings, Mr. Yi Kui. Greetings, Master Yayi. I am Xie Yan from Moqing sect. Greetings, Vice Patriarch Shu, everyone. Xie Yan is truly handsome. Don't be too reserved. You're perfect together. No wonder you two are widely recognized. Master Yaikui and I aren't famous for martial artists. How come you two know about us? I'm from Yudu City as well. How come I don't know about you? I've heard about you from Ruyu. You're too humble. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Mr. Xie, I've heard that you are very good at composing music and writing lyrics. Many of your works, such as those for Siren 48, are well circulated. I just did them a little favor when they started the band. They should take the credit for the band's popularity. You're humble and generous as you are said. I wonder why you came to the pavilion of Prince Heng? Who wouldn't like to enjoy beautiful sceneries and arts all together? I heard that this banquet held by Mr. Shu is quite famous, so I asked Ruyu to bring me here. You're famous for your literary talents. We're glad you can make it. I guess Mr. Shu is happy too. Right. I always like to sleep together with talented people and talk about arts and literature. You don't have to say that. It's drinking with them, not sleeping with them. I think that's more intimate. Master, it's time now. Hold on. Before that, I have something to ask Miss Yan. Here it is. What do you want to know, Mr. Shu? You should know that Chongling sect is at odds with my Zinmo sect, and the son of your leader died because of that. Then why do you dare to come here? I'm from Yudu City, so I feel close to Zinmo sect. Besides, I feel sorry that Zhao Shi was killed by Ge Huayu, but I know it's not what Zinmo sect wanted. And now that Mr. Xie is here and wants to visit Mr. Shu, how can I reject him? As far as I know, you two aren't friends. We're more than friends after he came to Yudu City. We clicked instantly. I see. Sorry for my rude questions. Xie Yan is quite impressive. He can even make evil Jade Beauty his admirer. Mr. Xie, you're the most talented person in Moqing sect. Aren't you worried that you'll get involved in this conflict between the Chongling sect and the Zinmo sect? I never thought of that. I just admire Mr. Shu and want to participate in this banquet. Besides, Miss Yan said that she feels close to Zinmo sect. Gu Yu doesn't own Zinmo sect. So I can both hate him and be nice to Mr. Shu. You're so talkative. I almost buy it. I mean it. Mr. Shu, can I say something? Please, Mr. Zhang. It's Gu Yu, not someone in your family who killed Zhao Shi. I've heard that Gu Yi spoiled his son and now he has to bear the consequences of it. It's true. Gu Yu is even so condescending within the sect. He's thrown his weight around even further after reaching the pre-celestial stage and caused some trouble. Gu Yi is famous and has a good reputation. How could he have such an uneducated son? Mr. Shu, you're dedicated to your sect. But you don't have to take care of the trouble caused by Gu Yu. It's true. My sect leader will only for Mr. Gu, and he also feels close to you, Mr. Shu. He even complimented your literary talents before. Really? I'm so flattered. Master, it's time now. I'm a frank person and I don't like to hide my doubts. Please forgive me. It's no big deal. No time for delay. You can let those qualified poets come here. It's time. Please come here. Since everyone is here, let's begin. Enjoy yourself, everybody. Boom. Gosh, every time I see this scene, I feel an upsurge of emotion. With a wave of his hand, Shu Min can turn the roaring river into any shape at will, just like playing with plasticine. This fine manipulation is amazing. No wonder he can compete with Gu Yi. Shu Min deserves to be your sect's deputy leader. He can't be underestimated. This building is totally under Shu Min's control. If we fail, there will be serious consequences. Whoosh. This scene is so thrilling no matter how many times you see it. Is this the romance of the people in the martial arts world? It's early spring, but Mr. Shu has created a scene of lotus flowers in full bloom, which is really refreshing. Croak. Shu Min has transformed his internal power into the appearance of lotus flowers. This skill is no less impressive than Bai Suyuan's art of craftsmanship. Blink. Damn, this is a trick played through mantra of hexadic senses, isn't it? It's completely different from Bai Suyuan's skill. Croak. Mr. Shu, everything is ready. In the past, a few talented people went for an outing at Lanting, Kuiji Prefecture. Today, I've gathered the talented people of Yudu at the pavilion of Prince Hang, where we can exchange our feelings. Everybody, don't be shy and feel free to say what you like. I will record your words and deeds so as to provide some anecdotes for future generations too. Go. Congratulations. I'm looking forward to your work. You're the first one. Stops. I'm flattered. Sitting by a redirected stream with floating wine goblets and writing poems. Interesting. What's the theme? The themes used to be all about romance. Yan Ruyu has prepared more than 10 poems of different styles and themes, so it should be no problem. This year, it's still a poetry contest, but the theme will be different. It requires more talent. It was all about some romantic themes before, which I'm a little tired of. I wasn't sure about the new theme until just now. When I was distressed, I was inspired by the poems that Lu Chuanwen and Han Yuanheng had just written. This time the theme is me. My pleasure. Haha. Yan Ruyu, that's not what you told me. It's an accident.
Who would have expected him to be so shameless that he'd let people butter him up in public? None of the poems I prepared could be used. This is an oversight. We're in here anyway. Even if we can't write a poem, Shu Min won't kick us out for the sake of our status. And I guess you've already found out that Mr. Zhang is our man. He'll help us, so there should be no problem. Then I'd like to use the lotus as a metaphor to dedicate a poem to Mr. Shu. He is so fast. Oft different treatment leaves and flowers receive. In the same gilt vase, leaves turn soil while flowers shine. Only the green lotus leaves and red flowers, together they can feel free to curl up or spread. Good poem. Good? It sounds a little flat. Red flowers are good, but they need green leaves to set them off. People value flowers more than leaves. Flowers are put into vases, but leaves turn into the soil. The relationship between flowers and leaves is not close. Only lotus flowers have their own leaves. The leaves can curl up and spread, just as the flowers can bloom and close up. The match is perfect and natural. Mr. Liu used the perfection and nature of lotus as a metaphor for Mr. Shu. Wonderful. So that's it. Well, I like it. I'll reward him with a box of dust-proof beads. Thank you, Mr. Shu. I'm rich. Mr. Shu is so generous. I'll sell this box of dust-proof beads when I leave. That'll be enough to feed my family of 5 for half a lifetime. That guy is not bad. Following the gentleman here, I see grace. Where is the real talent? The virtuous in the crowd. Well, it kind of rhymes. This Lu Chuanwen just cobbled together a flattering poem. There is no logic between each sentence at all. I see. The gentleman in his poem is me, isn't it? Yes, but... Good, good. Reward him with 2 boxes of dust-proof beads. Whatever, as long as he is happy. Thank you very much, Mr. Shu. I got 1 more box than Lu Sui. I knew Mr. Shu would prefer this simple and direct style. The moon shines everywhere, as clear as the ancient heart. Though it waxes and wanes, dust cannot erode it. Amazing. He compared Mr. Shu to the virtuous moon. Luo Yun could actually write a poem on the spot? Could it be that he prepared it in advance? It's a good poem indeed, but I seem to have heard it somewhere before. This is a poem written by Shi Zhongbu, a late monk of the Longtan Temple in the Sung Empire. Not a word changed. Did Luo Yun think that we couldn't possibly know this poem just because the Sung Empire was far away from the Han Empire? How dare him? What a shame. Get him out of here. I've been wronged. I was just inspired by the scene here. I didn't really know it's someone else's work. Go on, everyone, and take warning from him. I knew Luo Yun wouldn't have such talent. See, it was plagiarism. Did he really think Master Yayi would be fooled by him? How strict. What should I do when it's my turn? Not bad, a box of dust-proof beads. This one is good. A box of dust-proof beads. It's good too. A box of dust-proof beads. An hour later. What's going on? Whose turn is it? Stops. Is it the turn of the evil jade beauty? The charming jade child is called Master Xie, so the evil jade beauty, who came together with him, must be very talented too. I'm looking forward to her poem. Although I'm just a scholar, I've heard of the name of the 5 beauties and 4 gentlemen. I hope they are as talented as Master Yayi. Mr. Zhang knows a lot about the martial arts world. What do you think? Well, okay, I'll try my best. This lady is so beautiful that she must be talented. You're so shallow. This is called, one's temperament will be sublimated naturally if she reads much. She's so beautiful. Deep breath. The sun beyond the mountains glows, the yellow river seawards flows.
The sun? But it's night. I wrote her the poem, but the Yellow River doesn't flow through here, does it? Though not relevant to the scene here, these two lines are of great momentum. I wonder if she can bring out the theme later. She mentioned something about mountains and rivers, so I guess it's good? You can enjoy a grander sight by climbing to a greater height. I'm done. Thank you. Wait, does this poem have anything to do with Mr. Shu? Great. Clap clap. The emotion in this poem is triggered by the scenery. It's very magnificent. Very good. Mr. Zhang, I know it's a good poem, but it goes off topic. Master Yaikui is quite implicit. This poem is totally irrelevant. Mr. Shu is a hero with one of the best martial arts skills. Miss Yan's poem shows extraordinary ambition, more suitable for praising young people, and it doesn't match the temperament of Mr. Shu. But this poem is already better than most. Let's not be too strict. As seniors, we should encourage young people more. Ha ha ha, so that's what it means. Good. I'm very satisfied. I'll give the evil jade beauty 2 boxes of dust-proof beads. Dad. Although I'm not getting any younger, I still have a positive heart. This poem is not off topic. I like it. I'm going to frame this poem and read it every day. That's my honor, Mr. Shu. Yan Ruyu, that Mr. Zhang is a real talent. I'm so disappointed. We overestimated Yan Ruyu. It's not easy for Miss Yan to acquire such a high level of martial arts, so how can we expect her to also have literary skills? In fact, we should not have expected so much from her. It's a good poem, but it's beside the point. I don't believe the one who wrote it would read it here. It was probably not written by Miss Yan, but by one of her relatives. I'm not a talented person, so please stop looking at me. Mr. Shu, please go on. Miss Yan, don't be so modest. Your wonderful performance has made me look forward to the charming jade child even more. Dad, Miss Yan's poem. Don't dwell on it anymore. Mr. Zhang said it was a good poem, so why don't you just let it go? Anyway, I think it's good. You're right, but well, as long as you're happy. Huh? Are we so unlucky? Gu Yu is selected immediately right after me. Crap. Calm down. Just pick any one of those poems. Mr. Zhang will help you. I've heard a lot about the name of Master Xie in Zhongling. Now I finally have a chance to appreciate your work. I hope the charming jade child won't let me down. What? Is that Master Xie in Zhongling? I've heard of him. He ought to have real talent. Really? Then let's get ready to listen. But what if he's as superficial as Yan Ruyu? I know a little about poetry, but I can't write one on the spot. I do know a lot of poems to praise people, such as Plum Blossom and Green Pine. But I'm not sure if there are similar works in this world. That Luo Yun is a lesson. Why is he just standing there? He must be thinking. Thinking? But he can pick up the goblet first. Does he not dare? Is his legend a lie? No, but he usually just adapted others' works. His original compositions are some folk tunes, not very elegant. What are you waiting for? Just pick a poem that relatively fits the theme, as I just did, and Mr. Zhang will help you out. I think the poem, "The Tower Soars 100 Feet on High," is good. Read it. If I use the poems that Yan Ruyu gave me, I should be able to get by with Mr. Zhang's help. The downside is that people may roll their eyes at me, but I can also get some origin points. It's not that bad, but it just sucks. Silence. You are all educated people. How could you be like the vulgar commoners, gossiping and insulting others? Mr. Xie, please. I believe you won't let us down. Well, I'm looking forward to it too. I admire talented young people the most. I'd like to get closer to you to hear your poem more clearly. I have no choice now. Then I'll just use the poem. The tower soars 100 feet on high. At least, it's more suitable than the one Yan Ruyu just read. But in my world, it's Li Bai's poem. Whose poem is it in this world? That Mr. Zhang? Croak croak. That is. Well, I'm looking forward to it too. I've got it. How could I have forgotten that man? I believe there is absolutely no poem of his in this world. Why are you walking around, Mr. Xie? You should write a poem now. Mr. Xie, come on. Everyone is waiting for you. Just a moment, everyone. I found a little creature here that would be a good metaphor for Mr. Xu. The works of other literary giants may also exist in this world, but there is absolutely no problem with using that man's poem. I'd like to compare Mr. Xu to a frog. Croak. If there were people like him in the main world, it certainly wouldn't be like this here. If this poem exists in the world, then I'll apologize immediately. I don't think Kui Jing dares to kick me out. What did he say? A frog? He's gone too far. It's so offensive. Is he insane? How dare he offend Mr. Xu? Oh, no, Mr. Xu will surely be angry. What is Mr. Xie doing? Even if Xu Min looks like a frog, he can't say so in public. Mr. Xie, how could you say that? Why did you provoke Xu Min? Are you crazy? Even Mr. Zhang can't help you out now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. What did you compare me to? Dad, let's just listen to Mr. Xie's poem first. I don't think Mr. Xie would be that rude. Since he's so confident, why not let him have a try? Swish. Mr. Xu, please listen to my poem Ode to the Frog. Sitting by the pond alone like a tiger that squats. He's already started? Huh? I'd like to see what poem he'll write. I repose myself under green poplars. If I don't open my mouth at the awakening of spring, which insect dare not be silent? Good. It's easy to understand. I like it. Wait a minute, Dad. Don't rush to praise him. If I don't open my mouth at the awakening of spring, which insect dare not be silent? What a good verse. Mr. Xie, is this poem really addressed to Mr. Xu? Of course, I think Mr. Xu deserves this poem. It reminds me of another poem, Chrysanthemum. When autumn comes on the 8th day of the 9th month, my flower will bloom and all others perish. When the chrysanthemum blossoms, all flowers wither. The frogs in the pond have not yet sung. How dare any insects or animals make a sound? Chrysanthemum was written by Huang Chao in the Tang Empire, who once led a rebellion. And he actually succeeded. Today the emperor of the Tang Empire is his descendant. Both of these poems are very heroic and vividly show the heroic spirit. As soon as you finished reading your poem, I thought of Chrysanthemum. Huang Chao was a brilliant genius. By comparing these two poems, Mr. Zhang implies that Mr. Xu and Huang Chao are the same. Huang Chao was the emperor of the Tang Empire. Though Mr. Xu is powerful, above him there is the sect leader of Xinmo sect, not to mention the emperor of the Han Empire. Xie Yan is not sensitive enough to such matters. Yes, that sounds too arrogant. Great, great. Isn't this poem a portrait of me? This poem, Charming Jade Child, is really a talent. Dad, it's not appropriate for you to praise this poem. What do you mean? You don't think I deserve it? Well, it's just better for us to be humble. This poem sounds too arrogant. What could possibly happen? You're being too cautious. Transcribe Mr. Xia's poem carefully. Dad. It's really a bold poem. Good poem. Mr. Xu is worthy of this poem. How dare Xie Yan write such a poem dedicated to Mr. Shu? There are officials here. Isn't he worried that he might be seen as plotting a rebellion and thrown out of the conference? No, maybe it's more than that. He despises Mr. Shu and knows his preference, so he deliberately wrote such a poem. He made Mr. Shu very happy, but he clearly satirized him. How terrifying it was. I didn't expect the poem, Chrysanthemum, to exist in this world too. And there was also a person named Huang Chao here. The difference is that this Huang Chao's rebellion was successful. I really picked the right poem. The imperial poem, Frog Chanting. Shu Min is such a sloppy bag, he dares to accept such a poem. Origin point gained, appreciation, joy, Shu Min. Origin point gained, shock, Su Songpo. Origin point gained, shock, Lu Chuanwen. Origin point gained, shock, Yan Ruyu. Origin point gained, fear, Lu Sui. What? Someone is afraid of me? What is this Lu Sui guy thinking about? Where is this ode to the frog from? You can write poem? Of course, or how can I act as charming jade child? Shu Min is still so arrogant. Xie Yan must have found this weakness in him, so he deliberately wrote such a poem about emperors. According to Mr. Zhang, it doesn't seem to be a good poem. This poem not only despises the Han Empire but also everyone in the world. What would our sect leader think of Mr. Shu if he heard this poem? I thought the appearance of Mr. Xie would add color to today's meeting, but he simply came to add to the problem. I admire you very much, Mr. Xie. I'd like to reward you with 10 boxes of dust-proof beads. Thank you, Mr. Shu. How generous. 10 boxes? If I got the reward, I'd go to the brothels every day. You're disgusting. Honey. I know. Sir, there are no more dust beads. Huh? The rewards are gone so soon this time. That's because you gave away 10 boxes at a time. There used to be some left over. Who is the talent that you admire so much? Well, it's that gentleman. Ha. What a handsome guy. If I was not married, I'd go out with him. Ahem. Are you jealous, honey? I'm just kidding. Is she Shu Ju's wife? She's really seductive. Now that there are no more rewards, I declare the best poet of the day to be Charming Jade Child. Do you have any objections? No, Mr. Shu. Good. I'm very satisfied with this conference. Boom. Shu Ju, go get ready. Yes, sir. Shu Ju has left, so it should be about to start. Shu Ju has been gone for quite a while, hasn't he? Yes. Looks like there will be something very precious this time. Sorry to keep you waiting. Next, we will show you the treasures that Mr. Shu has collected over the years. For a better view of the first treasure, please look out the terrace. Look out the terrace? Will the first treasure fly through there? Probably. The forms of displaying treasures were different in all the previous conferences. Mr. Shu seems to have arranged a new performance. Everyone, now let me introduce today's first treasure. Divine Beast of North Puppet Tortoise. This is a puppet beast? It's a puppet beast made based on the Divine Beast of the North. How huge it is! I'm afraid that there are not many such puppet beasts in the Han Empire. No, in the whole world. Jesus. I didn't know Shu Min had such a huge thing. I know Zinmo sect is very rich, but I didn't expect Shu Min, a deputy leader, to have such a treasure. Why didn't you tell me this before? I don't get along very well with Shu Min. This puppet beast was acquired by Mr. Shu during his early exploration of a relic. At first, it was just a decaying wreck. Mr. Shu paid the Gongsun family a huge sum of money to restore it. Finally, not long before the renovation of the pavilion of Prince Heng was completed, This puppet beast was restored. This puppet beast is made of cold iron and winter wood. Combined with its own base, it is strong enough to withstand the siege of more than 10 masters at the pre-celestial stage. Besides, the Gongsun family's superior forging skills have also given the puppet beast great agility. It is like a moving fortress, standing tall and firm. There is a huge puppet Kylin in the Han Empire. Mr. Shu, you are so lucky to have such a precious puppet beast. I'm flattered. Puppet Kylin is good at both defense and attack. Puppet Tortoise looks mighty, but in fact, it's far inferior to Puppet Kylin. Mr. Shu, your first collection is so impressive. I guess the other treasures to be shown next should be hidden inside this puppet beast, right? You're very smart, Mr. Xie. The space inside the puppet beast is huge, so my other collections are all inside. Shu Ju, show everyone my other treasures. Yes, sir. Puppet Tortoise, follow my order. Rumbles. Open. Sir, well, you can bring the things up now. Yes, sir. Here they are. Last year, it was these people who helped Mr. Shu carry the treasures. Wow, they are so strong. They must be good fighters, of course they are. The boxes they're carrying are heavier than you. If the turtle is as strong as they say, it will be difficult for Yan Ruyu and me to grab the amber even without Shu Min guarding it. Can you use the 5 elements shift to get inside the turtle and figure out its structure? I considered that, but now Shu Min is still here. I'll move after the display. Later, I'll ask Chinger to try it too. Maybe she'll be able to steal it. This collection is called Endless Mountains, which was painted by the famous painter Master Jiwei during the reign of Emperor Zan. You can come forward to watch, but don't touch it with your hands. You can really see endless mountains in this painting. Nice painting. It made me want to write a poem. I'm looking forward to it, Mr. Liu. Please give me 5 minutes. I need to think. Mountains. I whip my swift horse, glued to my saddle. I turn my head startled. The sky is 3'3" above me. Mountains. Like great waves surging in a crashing sea. Like 1,000 stallions in full gallop in the heat of battle. Mountains. Piercing the blue of heaven, your barbs unblended. The skies would fall, but for your strength supporting. I'm sorry, but I loved this painting so much that I couldn't help but write this poem. No need to apologize. It's a good poem. I like it. No wonder he is called Master Xie. This poem is magnificent. I think it's even more imposing than this painting. Charming jade child deserves his name. Yes, I agree with you, Kui Jing. He's a great young man. I'm happy you like it, Mr. Shu. Multiple origin points gained: appreciation, shock, joy, surrounding leak chives, evil jade beauty. I got a lot of origin points. Great. Amazing. Master Xie is so brilliant. Charming jade child composed 2 poems on the spot today. He is quick-witted. My inspiration just disappeared. Surprised. When did Ge Yu learn to write poetry? Shu Ju, are all the collections here? Yes, I'll introduce them to you. This is a suit of jade pieces tied together with gold wire, one of King Wu's burial objects. As far as I know, it's made from pieces of the finest jade carved and polished by hundreds of artisans, without the use of a single rivet. It must be very expensive. Wow, Mr. Shu is really rich. I remember that Di Xiaoyao had such a suit, too. And he told me that it was the only one left. Looks like Shu Min's is a fake. Mr. Xie, can this suit inspire you? Sorry, Mr. Shu, I don't always get inspired. What a pity. How could he have the nerve to ask? Huh? This collection contains 6 bronze statues, which were a gift from the first deputy leader of Guangxi sect, the largest devil sect of the Tang Empire. There is a magical martial art hidden in this collection. Even people who don't know martial arts can master it. But whether you can get the art from these 6 bronze statues depends on your luck and understanding. This collection has been exhibited for 3 consecutive conferences, but so far no one has been able to get a chance from it. Aren't these sex statues? I can't believe Xu Min is showing such things to people. Mr. Xie, why don't you take a closer look? What is hidden in these statues is the unique dual cultivation art from the Guangxi sect. It can greatly enhance the sexual experience. Do you think I need to learn that? I'd love to learn. Why don't we have a practice together after I learn it? Watch your behavior. Slap. What? You're so mean. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Miss Yan is so beautiful. Evil Jade Beauty is really charming. I didn't expect Miss Yan to like this collection. Yan Ruyu is just a pretty woman. Why are they all here kissing her ass? Since I'm already here, I'll just have a look. 1 minute later. Huh? Skill has been recorded successfully. Skill name, Zen of Joy Technique Elementary Edition. Skill description, enhance sexual pleasure and allow one to understand the true meaning of life during the climax. Current level, not started. The Art of Yang Stabilization Level 2 is subordinate to the Zen of Joy Technique Elementary Edition. Would you like to consume 50 origin points to absorb the Art of Yang Stabilization, so as to automatically master the Zen of Joy Technique Elementary Edition? Yes or no? What a surprise. It only takes 50 origin points. Of course, I'll choose yes. Skill mastered, Zen of Joy Technique Elementary Edition, current level, level 0, max, current effect, strengthen your potency. Greatly extend the duration of sexual intercourse. Allow one not to lose life essence and slightly improve the cultivation base of both sides during the sex. What the hell? Its max level is level 0? But it sounds very awesome. I'll improve it to the extra level. Skill mastered, Zen of Joy Technique Elementary Edition. Current level, level 1 extra level, current effect, strengthen your potency. Greatly extends the duration of sexual intercourse. Allow one not to lose life essence and slightly improve the cultivation base of both sides during the sex. Make cultivators be able to resist any dual cultivation techniques. Cost me 100 origin points. But according to the description, it looks like I don't need to worry about Qin Xinqi taking advantage of me anymore. It's worth it. Why am I getting hotter? I feel like I'm feeling something. I must be the one. Sigh. What? You've learned it? I got no clue. I guess I'm not destined for this technique. All right, don't crowd around here. You can come and see these bronze statues after I have introduced all the collections. It's impossible for these ordinary people to learn the martial art of the Guangxi sect. We got our target. The amber is in that box. Do we act now? No, it's too obvious. She's right. Xu Min seems to be drinking and having fun, but in fact, he's been paying close attention to his collections. Yan Ruyu can't possibly steal the amber under Xu Min's nose. An hour later. Mr. Xu is always traveling around the Han Empire. His knowledge and experience are far beyond us. Mr. Xu has acquired many more treasures in the past year. I really want another look at the bronze statues. Haha, sorry, everyone. Time is limited. Please wait for next year's conference. Puppet Tortoise, follow my command. Fall. I think the poem that Mr. Xie wrote for the painting is impressive, too. What impressed me most about the conference was still the huge puppet beast. Every year the conference is wonderful, isn't it? This year's conference is really wonderful. All right. Next, we'll wait for Xu Min to leave. Don't worry. I've got it arranged. Mr. Xu, your conference opened up our eyes again. Haha, my collection is not worth mentioning. I really enjoyed today's conference. The last time I had this much fun was when I first arrived here 26 years ago in the spring. Gentlemen, it's spring now. Why don't we take a boat to enjoy the beautiful scenery and delicacies together? Good idea. This is gonna be great. In that case, how could I disappoint Mr. Zhang? Xu Ju, I'm going out to enjoy the river view with some old friends. Entertain the guests for me in the next banquet. Yes, sir. That Mr. Zhang really led Xu Min away. He was so cooperative. I gave him a lot of benefits. But he doesn't really know what we're up to, or who you are. He's just following my plan. Well, I'll explore the puppet beast first. Okay, take Chinger with you. As soon as the banquet started, the two of them went out alone. Damn, if I could be more talented, I'd have been the one to get Yan Ruyu. Just look at yourself. She's out of your league. Xu Ju and Kui Jing will notice your little ghost as soon as she comes out. I can help cover her ghost aura, but if you let her out here. Who told you I was going to let her out here? Let's go around the corner and get out of sight of them. It's nice here. Cluck. Hand over. Then I'll go. If anyone asks about me, tell them I went to the bathroom. Okay. Huh? What's going on? Where is Miss Yan? Why did Mr. Xie come back alone? The chef we invited today is very famous in Yudu. Mr. Xie, why don't you go have some food? Where is Miss Yan? Thank you, Master Yayi, but I'm not hungry now. I'm here to get some air. As for Ruyu, she ate too many sweet potatoes before she got here, so she went to the bathroom. There's a bathroom downstairs in the corner, but Miss Yan didn't seem to go down the stairs. Well, she flies all the time. And she would be embarrassed if the sound of her pooping was overheard by the maids using the bathroom. I guess she must have gone to the river. So no one would hear her, no matter how much noise she made. Ahem. I'm sorry for being rude. How come charming Jade Child is so vulgar? 3 minutes later. Mr. Xie. There is no crack in the puppet beast, and the material used to make it is very special. Not only me, but even ghosts like Mailing and your ghost who can move through things, can't get in. Shakes. There is no other way. Let's pretend to be Xu Ju as planned. I'll go to drug Sun Rongrong right now. I can't see through Xie Yan. I don't even know whether he was really that vulgar or not. He's a talent indeed. But the fact that he wrote the poem, Ode to the Frog, showed that he had no respect for Mr. Xu at all. That was simply sarcasm. I'll try to persuade Mr. Xu not to hold the conference anymore. Few of the people here today have any real talent. It's one of his few hobbies. Just let him be. His taste is so special. Well, forget it. Look who's here. I'm finally done with the accounts. I'm exhausted. You did a great job. Honey, I want you to feed me. No problem, babe. Can't they just behave themselves in public? Awkward. Lovey-dovey. Come on, Mr. Kui. You're just like us when you're with your wife. Rongrong, is something wrong? It's nothing. Why is charming Jade Child standing there alone? Leave him alone. The conference is over. You've been working hard all day. You should eat something now. No, charming Jade Child is very famous in the martial arts world. What if someone says we haven't treated him well? Just a moment. I'll invite him to dinner. Rongrong? Haha,
I've rarely seen Mrs. Shu take so much notice of anyone other than you. Xie Yan is indeed handsome. Mr. Kui, you know how Rongrong is. Don't make fun of me. Huh? Rongrong seems to care about Xie Yan very much. Am I being paranoid? Mr. Xie. Yes? Origin point gained, adoration, 0.01 points, Sun Rongrong. Why are you standing here all by yourself? Would you like to have some dinner with me? Mrs. Shu is talking to Xie Yan. She never speaks to us. How could she treat Xie Yan so differently? Are we worse than him? You have no self-knowledge. Mr. Xie, try this liquor-saturated shrimp. It's a specialty of Yudu City. You can't find it anywhere else. Thank you, Mrs. Shu. Be my guest, Mr. Xie. Try this braised chicken leg. It's delicious, too. And this 8 treasure duck, this fish. Rongrong, you are too hospitable. You're making Mr. Xie uncomfortable. I'm being polite. What's wrong with me? You're accusing me? No, I mean you should stop staring at Mr. Xie. Mr. Xie is a guest. Wouldn't it be impolite if I didn't look at him? You're so unreasonable. That's not what I mean. All right, stop arguing with her. Xie Yan is a ladies' man. Just wait till she calms down. Mr. Xie, there you are. I was looking for you. Miss Yan, you're done poo. Ahem, you're back. I'm sorry I just left for a while. Why is Master Yayi looking at me like that? It's strange. Miss Yan, come and have some food. Please sit here. Thank you. Don't bother. Miss Yan, make yourself at home. Well, Mr. Xie can help himself. Why don't you have some dinner, Mrs. Shu? Mrs. Shu, don't you think you're too hospitable to Mr. Xie? Our master appreciates Mr. Xia's poetry very much, so naturally, I should treat him well. Mr. Xie, try this mandarin fish. Thank you. He can actually put up with his wife hitting on me right in front of him. What if I respond to her more warmly? Forget it. I'll be at a loss that way. I'll just wait for Yan Ruyu to make her move. And what kind of drug did Yan Ruyu use on Sun Rongrong? Hey, don't be such a gentleman. You need to flirt with her. For example, speak more boldly, have a drink with her, or have some physical contact. Otherwise, Shu Ju won't be provoked. Don't worry. I just secretly drugged Sun Rongrong downstairs. She's crazy about you now, so she won't refuse you. Rubs. I thought she'd have some good idea. But now she asked me to seduce Sun Rongrong? No, I'll do it my own way. Mr. Shu, I'd like to propose a toast. Your wife is so warm. You're so lucky to have such a wife. Abomination. Whether abomination works depends on the subject's willpower. Shu Ju's hostility towards me has been stirred up. So abomination will definitely work. Crack. Origin point gained, anger, 0.01 points, Shu Ju. Silence. What? Has Shu Ju been enraged? He is not as deep as I thought. Honey, what are you doing? We're having dinner. Get out of the way. Honey? Clam down, Shu Ju. Don't stop me. I just want to talk to Mr. Xie. Mr. Xie, I still mind about the poem, Ode to the Frog very much. Let's be straight. What the hell did you mean by writing that poem? What are you talking about? Do you think Mr. Shu is not worthy of my poem? He's very determined. He hasn't lost his mind in anger. He even knew he needed an excuse to quarrel with me. I'm Mr. Shu's servant. Even the emperor is not as important to me as he is. I can't bear you insulting my master like that. We are both at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. Why don't we have a fair fight to settle this once and for all? Are you out of your mind? How could you say that? Shut up. It's about Mr. Shu's reputation. What do you know?
You have no say here. He's embarrassing Mr. Xie, isn't he? I guess it's because his wife was too warm to. Hush, how dare you discuss that? I really meant it for Mr. Xu. Why do you think I was up to no good? Do you think you have better taste than your master? Do you want to embarrass Mr. Xu? If so, I accept your challenge. Don't push me too far. Mr. Xie, I know you didn't mean to disrespect Mr. Xu. Just explain it to Xu Ju. Don't accept. Good. As long as Ge Yu successfully weakens Xu Ju's willpower in the fight, we'll be able to easily find out from Xu Ju how to enter the puppet tortoise. I can't stand this slur. I'll fight him. Yan Ruyu seems genuinely sincere. But in fact, she definitely wants me and Xu Ju to fight fiercely. All right, you have your own ideas. I can't stop you. If I keep talking, you're gonna hate me. Slur? You know if that's a slur or not. Cut the crap. Let's just fight. Although I don't know the arts of Ge Yu, I can use the truth mantra. In order for the truth mantra to work on Xu Ju, I have to beat him half to death to break his will first. So this fight is inevitable, just as Yan Ruyu planned. Mr. Kui, go stop them, please. At the end, you need to give up and make up with him. So don't really hurt Xu Ju. Otherwise, you'll have no reason to approach him alone later. I know. It's a pity that I can't really injure Xu Ju physically for my plan. I can only use an invisible mental attack to secretly weaken his willpower to the limit. Tribulation of Altered Buddha can help me do that. It can be used without any traces. No one else can find anything wrong except the attacked one. It's perfect for use in this situation. But it consumes too much tribulation power to deal with people at the pre-celestial stage, and its cooldown time is extremely long. Moreover, it only does a little damage each time. So it was impossible to achieve satisfactory results in a fight. But now I have the golden pill of hexadic senses. The golden pill of hexadic senses can provide me with a steady flow of tribulation power, so that I can use tribulation of Altered Buddha fully and continuously. While the damage is minimal, the cumulative effect can be dramatic. Before, I picked a fight with Yan Ruyu just to see how it would work. It turned out pretty good. Even Yan Ruyu, who is good at controlling souls and ghosts, felt a little dazed after being entangled by me for half an hour. But she refused to fight me anymore after she noticed something was wrong. If it wasn't for that, Qinger would even be able to cast the truth mantra on her in about an hour. So I just need to keep the fight going as long as possible. Xu Ju's willpower is much worse than Yan Ruyu's, so I guess I'll only need about an hour. Huh? Pats. All right. Have you forgotten what this place is? This is the pavilion of Prince Hang, and this is Mr. Xu's conference. How could you fight here? Ode to the Frog is a poem about emperors. Although my father is indeed a hero, he's still the deputy leader of Xinmo sect, a citizen of the Han Empire. This poem will make people suspect my father of treachery. Mr. Xie, you're known as Master Xie in Zhongling. You can't be unaware of this. I can't believe that even Master Yayi thinks of me that way too. I wrote the poem, but I can't control what you think. I'm not going to argue. What on earth is Xie Yan thinking? Well, whatever. Now that Xu Ju has launched a challenge, I'll just let him teach Xie Yan a lesson. And Xu Ju, I know you're trying to defend your master, but you can't make such a big noise in front of so many guests. But the problem between the two of you has to be solved. Since now we're in the literary conference, I think it's good to compete in literature. Why don't you have a poem contest? This will solve your problem without ruining your relationship. What do you think? A poem contest? Yes, I propose a theme. The two of you take turns to say a verse that contains the theme, and the verse must not be repeated. You both have 3 minutes each time. If you can't answer or answer wrongly within 3 minutes, you lose. A poem contest? This is very much in line with Master Yayi's style. Xu Zhu doesn't seem to be good at it. The talent of Xie Yan is there for all to see. Why did Master Yayi ask Xu Zhu to compete with him in poetry? I didn't expect Kui Jing to make such an outrageous suggestion. I should have asked Mr. Zhang to take him out too. Master Yayi, are you sure you want Xu Zhu to compete with me in poetry? In my original world, I saw a TV show called Poetry Competition that used the same rules. You just need to say verses that contain the keywords, and it doesn't have to be original. As long as it's not a very rare theme, it's even easier for me. No, that's not the point. The point is that it ruins my plan. In that case, how can I secretly launch a mental attack on Xu Zhu? Mr. Kui, Just hear me out. A pure poetry contest is indeed not in line with your status as masters at the pre-celestial stage, so I've added a rule. During the contest, the two of you can use martial arts to interfere with each other. But this is the pavilion of Prince Hang, and there are a lot of ordinary people here, so you can't have any damage to others and the surrounding environment. Otherwise, even if you make a poem, you will lose. Xu Zhu, if my memory serves right, I remember that there is a move in your 7 phantom killing art that can interfere with people's minds. That comes in handy. That's true, but why do you want me to compete with him in poetry? I'm afraid I'll lose. Although Xie Yan always has a lot of romantic affairs, his strength should not be underestimated. I guess he has reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage. You don't have an advantage in a fight with him. But if it's a poetry contest, I'll be able to help you. You only need to interfere with him to give him a lesson. I see. You're so thoughtful. Charming jade child, with your cultivation base and literary skills, the contest won't be a problem for you, will it? I can use martial arts to interfere with Xu Zhu, but I can't do damage to others and the surrounding environment. No, that's exactly what I want. Good. Tribulation of Altered Buddha perfectly conforms to the rules, so Xu Zhu will have to bear my attack later. After all, my plan is to let Ge Yi know what happened here. If I used the finger of flowery swords during the fight, it'd be hard for me to explain to Ge Yi. Of course, I could lie to Ge Yi that Qin Xinqi disguised as Xie Yan and fought Xu Zhu. However, if Qin Xinqi made a big noise somewhere else during this period, I'd get caught. I could also fight Xu Zhu with the immortal dominating punches, but this would inevitably trigger Xu Min's suspicion of me afterward. So these plans are all somewhat flawed. I had considered only dodging and not attacking the whole time to avoid revealing the characteristics of my arts. But that would leave me with no energy to use Tribulation of Altered Buddha. The rules proposed by Kui Jing have just solved all my worries. How can I disagree? Well, then that's fine with me too. Are you sure? Then how do you weaken Xu Zhu's willpower? Kui Jing will certainly help with the poems, so Xu Zhu can concentrate on disturbing you. Can you really handle it? Don't worry, I'm prepared. Great, that way you can work things out and be less violent. Why not then? Go get the things for the contest. Yes, sir. I've never seen a poetry contest like this. Me, either. Both of them are masters at the pre-celestial stage. I wonder who is more powerful. A moonlit night on the spring river. It's spring now. Why don't we take spring as the theme? Good. It's not a tricky theme. There are a lot of verses with the word spring. The two of you must write verses with the word spring. The first person's verse should start with spring. In the next person's verse, spring must be the second word. Then the third word, the fourth word, and so on. Every 14 verses is a round. What the hell? Isn't it enough to have the word spring in the verses? Mr. Xie, do you have any questions? No. Crap. His rules are not as simple as those of the poetry competition. What's wrong? Can you really handle it? It's nothing. They're teaching fish to swim. Damn it, but I can't quit now. After all, I was showing off too much myself. Anyway, my plan is to give up in the end. I just hope that I can hold on a little longer to weaken Shuju's willpower as much as possible. Since Mr. Xie has no problem, let's start. Remember, you only have 3 minutes to think at a time. Mr. Xie, since this challenge is initiated by me, why not let me go first? Okay, please. I'm going to start attacking Shuju. Tribulation of Altered Buddha. He's already made an attack on me? What's this? Quiet and non-threatening. If I didn't feel a little tingle in my spirit, I'd hardly have noticed that he had made a move on me. Listen carefully, Shuju. The first verse is, but the attack was like a mosquito bite. If that's all Xie Yan can do, he'll lose this time. It's on. I wonder what verse Shuju will write. I want to see how Shuju interferes with Mr. Xie. My first verse is, spring, I slept past dawn. Whoosh. Look, the thing in front of Shuju. What's that? A phantom of monster? It's so horrible. Confusion phantom killing. Kai. Until everywhere I heard the cry of birds. Spring, I slept past dawn, until everywhere I heard the cry of birds. Mr. Xie has been entangled by that monster. Why hasn't Mr. Xie made any moves? What is going on now? The second word of my verse must be spring. Let me think. It's your turn, Mr. Xie. He deserves to be called charming jade child. He is so calm. Oh no, I can't think of anything at all. I have a total of 3 minutes. I need to calm down. Confusion phantom killing is a persistent attack that slowly erodes one's willpower. Later, Xie Yan will regret not trying to dispel it now. I can still feel that faint sting. Xie Yan is still attacking me? Could it also be some kind of persistent attack? Got it. He got it. Mr. Xie got it. Mr. Xie came up with it in a minute despite being disturbed by the monster. He's worthy of being Master Xie. If it were me, I would be so scared that I might pee my pants. I'll wait until the last few seconds to utter my verse. The longer I wait, the better it is for me. And I need to think about the following verses. My verses are the 4th, the 6th, the 8th, the 10th, the 12th, the 14th. Let me see. Mr. Xie, 2 minutes left. You need to hurry up. I know. Thank you for reminding me, Master Yayi. What is Xie Yan up to? He should already have an idea by the way he just looked. Could it be that he's trying to endure my attack for a while longer to show his composure? Yes, it must be so. He is so arrogant. Humph. I'll make him cry. Is Mr. Xie affected by the monster? I guess so. How else could he not have come up with a poem by now? It's almost time. Shuju really exceeded my expectation. It's time. If I drag it any longer, I'll lose. In spring green waves grow as blue as sapphire, which I can't but admire. This is my verse. Mr. Xie, you can use your martial arts to distract Shuju. Thank you, Master Yayi. I've done it. When? How come I didn't notice it at all? What? Has Mr. Xie made his move? Why didn't I see anything? Yeah, he simply wrote a verse and read it. Did Shuju have any reaction? It seems not. Could it be that Mr. Xie doesn't know any such arts, so he didn't even try? It's very likely. Gu Yu also used this mental attack on me. It can't be wrong. Even Master Yayi didn't find anything. Can this move plant evil thoughts in people's minds? Did he do this to me? Shuju, I didn't see him attack. Are you okay? I'm fine.
Xie Yan did attack me, but it's nothing to worry about. It's very much like pressure on the will alone. It works well for ordinary people and people at the post-celestial stage. But for one at the pre-celestial stage, it's not worth mentioning. I think Xie Yan probably doesn't know any systematic mental attack arts, so he can only interfere with me in this way. He knew he couldn't fight back, so he planned to just play defense to drain my energy. I overestimated him. He wants to drain my power in this way? How arrogant. Mr. Kui, let's continue. Listen up. The third verse. I've perfected my confusion phantom killing. Let's see how long you can last. Sobered by spring breeze. In front I see. Confusion phantom killing, May. The slanting sun atop the hill. 2.5 minutes later. Do you think Mr. Xie has been affected? He looks so calm, but don't you think he's been thinking too long? Yeah, Shu Ju almost didn't hesitate. When did Shu Ju become so quick-witted? These two monsters of Shu Ju are quite cute. Unfortunately, I don't know similar fancy tricks. I'll use poetry to show my strength. Next, it's the fourth verse. The plants know spring will soon wave them goodbye. Hundreds of reds and violets in beauty vie. I knew it wasn't that easy. Then bring it on. The fifth verse. Confusion phantom killing, Wang. The seventh verse. Confusion phantom killing, Liang. Shu Ju is quite amazing. He said the verses even without thinking. Mr. Xie is so strange. If you call him strong, he's been totally overwhelmed by Shu Ju, but if you call him weak. The eighth one is, a single grain of wheat sown in spring, by autumn 10,000 brains. It's getting harder. My brain is shutting down. Why didn't I recite more poems back then? Xie Yan doesn't seem to be affected by my continuous attack. He could always come up with his verses in the last few seconds. It's been a long time since I last went all out with confusion phantom killing. Why do I feel a little labored? Could it be Xie Yan's interference? No, it's impossible. He doesn't know of any systematic mental attack. The pressure he's been releasing can't possibly bother me. Good. Shu Ju dare not open his eyes now. He doesn't want me to see he's been greatly affected. All four monsters have been released. Even a master at the second level of the pre-celestial stage can't resist the interference. I'll see what you do next. Go on. The 9th one, the 11th one, the 13th one. An hour later. I finally came up with the 32nd one, but I really can't get the 34th one. It's so difficult. If I had known it'd be so hard, I wouldn't have agreed to Kui Jing's proposal. It'd be much easier to fight Shu Ju, though there would be trouble afterward. This Kui Jing guy is really a talent. He didn't even think before he got those lines. No, it's impossible. My four monsters have been constantly disturbing him. Why is he still so clear-headed? Shu Ju? Shu Ju. Huh? Has Shu Ju collapsed? Tribulation of Altered Buddha has been doing damage to Shu Ju. And he's been using his power like crazy. These two factors caused him to collapse. I'm AS level fighter. He can't interfere with me even if I don't do anything. Shu Ju is doomed to lose. It looks like he's basically reached his limit. I think that's enough. I can't let him really fall apart. Now it's showtime. The 32nd verse. The river-bearing spring will pass away, the moon declining over the pool will sink anon. Master Xie made me realize how vulgar I am. He's like a god in heaven. I'm ashamed to have despised Master Xie before. Origin point gained, shock, Yan Ruyu. Multiple origin points gained, shock, respect, onion chives. Good. I also got some origin points. I gave myself 100%. Next. The show continues. Fades.
Mr. Xie. You scared me. Are you okay? I'm just exhausted. Don't worry. What the hell are you doing? Everything is under control. Just watch. It's strange. Why did I just feel that Mr. Xie was like a god from heaven? Turns out I wasn't the only one feeling that way. I wonder why. What happened? Mr. Xie looks so weak. Mr. Kui, is Rongrong alright? Huh? Why did I kneel before Mr. Xie? Shuju? Kui Jing? She's a little weak mentally but not really hurt. That's a relief. This guy made a big scene, but he doesn't look good now. So my attack worked. He was just pretending to be okay. Xie Yan's art seems to be able to make ordinary people worship him fervently, but it has little influence on us. Shu Ju. Mr. Kui, don't underestimate him. Xie Yan's move seems not aggressive at first, but it'll cause great damage over time. I was too careless just now. He's actually pretty good at mental attacks. Mr. Kui, can you call him a foul for affecting others? Yes, but he can argue that he did no real harm to others, and those people simply adored him. Those ordinary people don't know martial arts at all. We'll look mean if we don't have good reason to call him a foul. Then forget it, if we can't convince people. I think his mental state is even worse than yours. I'm afraid he won't last long. Shu Ju, can you hold on a little longer? I promise I won't let him win. Honey, why don't you just let it go? You look so pale. I'm worried about you. Rongrong, this is a fight for our master's dignity. I won't back down even if I die. But Shu Ju, Master Yayi, I have something to say. Are you trying to explain what happened just now, Mr. Xie? You don't have to. Let's move on to the next round. No, Master Yayi, I'm not going to make excuses for what just happened. Then what are you going to say? I didn't expect Shu Ju to be good at both literature and martial arts. Not only did he resist my attack, but he defeated me without affecting anyone else. The mistake I just made was so embarrassing. Mr. Xie, you are. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused. According to the rules, I lost. What are you doing, Mr. Xie? I'm not hurt. You don't have to give up. That's right, Mr. Xie. The only influence is to make me admire you even more, but what does that matter? You deserve it. Don't give up, Mr. Xie. Actually, I am almost a spent force. I originally wanted to make a final attempt, but I failed and even caused harm to innocent people. Then I thought maybe I should just admit defeat to make myself less embarrassed. In fact, as soon as Shu Ju questioned me, I realized that I was wrong. I can only blame the good scenery here for making me too intoxicated. And the little frog just inspired me. After all, I'm Master Xie in Zhongling. Master Yayi writes poetry too. You should know that inspiration is a fleeting thing. So though the poem was a little inappropriate, I still wrote it. Cough. I deserve to end up like this. You didn't mean to offend Xu Min, Mr. Xie. He will forgive you. I see. That makes sense. I didn't expect Xie Yan to be so honest. It's normal for young men to be a little arrogant. I was even more so when I was younger. And it's good for him not to run away from his mistakes. Maybe we can be friends. Then why don't I take a step back? Well, then I declare this contest a draw. But I broke the rules. Mr. Xie, you did affect others, but Shu Ju was already exhausted before that, so he definitely couldn't come up with the next verse within 3 minutes. A draw is best. I think it's great. Honey, I'm worried about you. Just listen to me this time. Rongrong. Rongrong just admired him. I really shouldn't have been that jealous. Okay, I accept the result. Good. Xie Yan was able to resist the confusion phantom killing for so long and almost defeated me. Not to mention that I had a draw with him because Mr. Kui helped me cheat. This result is just fine. It was really an eye-opening experience. I didn't expect Shu Ju to be so powerful. It's amazing that Mr. Xie persisted for so long under Shu Ju's fierce attack. When I kneeled at the feet of Mr. Xie, I felt very peaceful. Maybe Mr. Xie is really a god from heaven. Mr. Shu, please forgive my arrogance and rudeness. I was being too impulsive, Mr. Xie. I'm the one who should apologize. Well, problem solved then. You look tired, Mr. Xie. Why don't you just stay here tonight? Well, since you invited me, Moreover, I've mastered a martial art called Literary Virtue Sutra, which allows one to regain mental power while tasting literary masterpieces. Mr. Xie, you can share a room with me. You'll regain your energy while we're talking about literature. Wouldn't that be nice? Huh? What the hell? I don't think it's a good idea, Master Yayi. What about me if you take Mr. Xie away? Miss Yan, I'm afraid Mr. Xie can't do anything now. Just leave him with me. I promise he'll be much better by tomorrow. Well, just find a way to get rid of Kui Jane, or we can't carry out the rest of the plan. You shouldn't have been so high profile. I don't know what to do either. Why don't you go with him first, and then find a chance to sneak out? What do you think, Mr. Xie? Thank you, Master Yayi. But Yan Ruyu is so unreliable. Let me think about how to reject him. All right, since Mr. Xie doesn't want to, don't force him. You guys started fighting as soon as I left. How energetic. What, Shu Men? Mr. Zhang, why are you back? You made such a noise. I really couldn't stop him. But don't worry, he'll leave soon. How could you treat my guest like that, Shu Ju? I'm willing to take my punishment, sir. Dad, don't be angry. Sir, Shu Ju didn't mean to. Please be merciful. Humph, I'll talk to you later. Please excuse his rudeness, Mr. Xie. Well, it's actually my fault. Haha, Shu Ju really made a fuss. I think Ode to the Frog is a good poem. I deserve it. I don't see anything inappropriate about this poem. You can write more similar poems for me in the future, Mr. Xie. He's so shameless. Mr. Zhang, please lead Kui Jing away too. No problem. I'll keep my promise with your master. But recently, I've been so close to Shu Min that I have to reconsider my relationship with the ministers at court. Tell your master not to contact me for a while. Mr. Shu, since everything is fine here, let's go back to the river. Master Songpo and Master Yaikui are still waiting for us. You're right, I can't keep them waiting too long. Why don't you join us, Master Yayi? I've admired you for a long time. Haha, then come with us, Kui Jane. Mr. Xie, how about you? Well, I'm too exhausted. I'm sorry. That's okay. Then take a good rest, Mr. Xie. Xie Yan is talented but weak. Well, no one is perfect. Shu Ju, take good care of Mr. Xie. And you got hurt too. Go get some rest when you're done here. Yes, sir.